content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hold up, bro. Damn. Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro.
Doctor?
In the business, smoking more. Hey, rock. Hey, pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. Hey, they mad, make them matter. Hey, told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah. MID, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah. But I still miss you, can you call me, yeah. I heard ain't shit changed, that you still ballin', yeah. She used to bust them streets for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling, hey. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major, whole gang going crazy, that's major, millions on the table, that's major, turn dirt into diamonds, that's major, you searching for fame, I became a superstar in the dope game, found out you a hater, I can't look at you the same, she said can she take a picture with my chain, got some twin sisters, call them yin yang, I wish I wouldn't have fucked that bitch, she insane, Alexander McQueen on me, ain't got a stain, turn to the plug, my life ain't never been the same,
Doctor?
Foes on the Mercedes, that's major, whole gang going crazy, that's major, millions on the table, that's major, turn dirt into diamonds, that's major, I've in the business, smoking more, rock, pocket full of motherfucking blue guap, half an ounce in my Gucci two socks, for the summertime, got a new drop, trapper slash rapper slash.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were
I'm the
correct.
definition of a bandit. I'm the definition of a bandit. I'm the definition of a bandit. I'm the definition of a bandit. I say,
Doctor?
I don't need no Molly to be savage. When I'm on that Molly, I feel savage. See the definition of a bad bitch. I'm the definition of a bandit. I don't need no Molly to be savage. But when I'm on the Molly, I feel savage. Ain't my girl the definition of a bad bitch. Stole her heart. I'm the definition of a bandit.
Yo, microphone check, check. I think we good. Shout out to everybody on a Monday. It's Monday, you ain't got fired, you know what I'm saying? And I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you that you ain't got fired, you know what I'm saying? Nobody ain't get arrested. Well, let's not talk too soon. Hopefully nobody ain't got arrested. Let's do a roll call and make sure everybody is here safely. Let me see who we got. Just gotta make sure. So the D the Degenerate, Texas is in the motherfucking building. Show so the Daniel Berry in the motherfucking house. Show so the Reese PC. You know what I'm saying? You know what the vibes is. Reese. Show so the A-Dub in the motherfucking house. We got the most hated, most underrated, most faded Bronze motherfucking Flat Power in the building. Show so the Dallas. Show so the AFR already on that bullshit. AFR popped this shit off with bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Shows her the OG segment in the building. Shows her the Zero Tats in the motherfucking house. We also got the lovely Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the motherfucking building. Shows out to Rice M in the motherfucking house. We got Uda on a scooter with Jesus Sandals in the motherfucking building. AFR, you on the vertical, come through to the horizontal stream. Everybody else is on the horizontal stream. Shows how the willing to win in the building with the new motherfucking avatar. He on bandit shit. You know what I'm saying? That avatar means this man is on some banditry. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the building? We also got in the house. Shows how the Judge J don't play. We're gonna call her Judge J with a K. You know what I'm saying? Judge J with an AK that don't play in the motherfucking building with the avatar. Look like she lounging over there, you know what I'm saying? Eating cookies and shit, Oreos and shit, you know what I'm saying? Shows out to her. Today we gotta discuss some shit, right? We gotta discuss some things today. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is in an uproar about, and by the way, we got some people in the back. We're gonna let y'all up in about, give me like 10 minutes, probably 10 minutes. I got you in 10 minutes, and I'm about to let up the people in the back, right? Everybody is in an uproar with Meg the Stallion dating status. What is that about? You know what I'm saying? And it led me to believe that, wait a minute, Meg the Stallion might not be rated E for everyone. She might not be rated E for everyone. You know what I'm saying? I want to know if light-skinned niggas could handle Meg the Stallion. You know what I'm saying? Or is Meg the Stallion more of like a dark-skinned kind of vibe? I'm trying to figure this shit out. You know what I'm saying? Was the brother, I forgot his name. Was he too soft for Meg the Stallion? By the way, show so to American First Rifleman. He said, thotties are for everyone. I appreciate you, American Rifle, for the early support. Appreciate you for the early support. And if you want to support the stream, be like American First Rifleman. Hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat, get us some membership. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you could do to keep the banditry going. You know what I'm saying? D the Degenerate resents that. You know what I'm saying? As a part of the light-skinned delegation, he does not like the statement. You know what I'm saying? He might send us a cease and desist. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's feeling the title too much. You know what I'm saying? Let me make sure there ain't no racial slur. Is light skin a racial slur? Let me know if light skin is a racial slur. Clay is a light skin bandit. This shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy. What I want to do, I'm about to pull up. Let me see who covered it. I think the best coverage I've seen so far gotta be let's play the Poetic Flacco. You know what I'm saying? O'Shea Duke Jackson covered it too. You know what I mean? But let's play Poetic. For some reason, it feel like Poetic got the juice instead of O'Shea. Seems like Poetic is a mixture of O'Shea Duke Jackson and DJ Academics, and he's doing his thing, right? Let me share this shit. And as a matter of fact, let me do this. Let me do this right quick. Let's let Reza to the stage, early to the stage. You know what I'm saying? You see, Reza is not even on colored people time. That's what I'm saying. This man ain't even on colored people time. He's already up here early. You know what I'm saying? Early bird. You know what I mean? So Reza, what say you about Meg the Stallion? Do you listen to Meg the Stallion?
No.
Do you know who she is?
Yes, I know exactly who. Yeah.
Okay. He knows who Meg the Stallion is. Do y'all listen to Meg in Canada?
Can we address that? You're throwing me back.
Right? Go ahead. No, go ahead, man.
I am not from Canada.
Oh, my fault. My bad. Nah, here we go. I didn't know. The man say he's not from Canada. The man say he's not from the six like Drake. You know what I'm saying?
Not at all. I love Canada. I heard it's pretty cool. I've never been there. But fuck, dog, I'm not from Canada.
Why do people assume that you from? Why do they assume you from Canada?
It's the light skinned Drake shit, I guess. You just said it. Weird. I'm from fucking South City. I swear to God, like I hold the Bay down. All the
Oh, you hold the Bay down. Wait a minute. You represent the Bay Area.
Bay Area.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We thought Sir Ism was the only. We thought Sir Ism was the only representative of the Bay Area. This man said he is the real Bay Area. You know what I'm saying? He's the real Bay Area representative, West Coast shit. You know what I'm saying? He on that West Coast time, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's probably still daylight out where he is at. He on that West Coast.
It's really annoying.
Yeah, I mean, they said you was Canadian in the chat, so I assumed it was.
Who the fuck made that up? It was weird though. I'm glad you addressed it though, host. I'm glad
people always call me Jamaica until this day, and I'm from Georgetown, Guyana. I'm from the 592, bro. We don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm not from Jamaica. I'm from the 59, bro. I'm from the last one, the last country at the bottom of the Caribbean shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Guyana. You know what I mean? People don't even go there like that.
You actually got to break that down one more time. I'm listening though. Break that down.
Guyana is like the last country from, like, the farthest Caribbean country from America is Guyana. Like, I'm actually so far that I'm attached to South America. You know what I mean?
That's real. Good shit.
So the A-Dub, he says support for the show and the StreamYard bill. You see, so do you for remembering the StreamYard bill. It's almost the first, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, A-Dub, for helping us keep the lights on, and American First Rifle.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
We need a little bit more money. I think the StreamYard bill is like at what you call it, at like $9.99, $100. You know what I'm saying? It shows how the Unk be streaming, Unk be scheming in the building. You know what I'm saying? Here to represent for Meg the Stallion, for the black sister.
I ain't got no problem with Meg. I think she fine as fuck. I think she fine as fuck.
You know what I like about Meg the Stallion?
She could get it.
She's like, Meg the Stallion is one of them women that I call like black girl fine. Like, they fine and they ain't got no, like, it's just black features. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't say that.
Black. Wait a minute. Let me pull up Meg.
She don't have lips. That's my only problem with her. Meg the Stallion is fine and she's not ugly, but her lips are really small, and when she smiles, it's like she grimace.
Her lips is not that small,
and
man.
it's all her teeth like this.
Wait, Meg the Stallion lips is not small like that. And let's let up the homie American First. But you say Meg the Stallion lips is small, bro?
Yeah.
We'd have to get a picture. Yeah, we'd have to get a picture.
Pull that shit up, bro.
And when she smiles, she show off her. It's like a grimace because her lips go back. It ain't nothing wrong with that. I just like,
Only thing I would say. I thought you was gonna go. I thought you was gonna go for the chinky eyes. That's what I genuinely thought you was gonna say. But I was gonna combat that by saying there's black people with chinky eyes.
But it's all. We gotta go. I would have been like, but do the majority got chinky eyes? Then we would have had that stupid conversation. So
you're right. But the lips, though.
No, look at her. She got really small. I mean, I'm not saying it makes her ugly. Let's be clear.
Oh, no. You started off by saying she bad. I don't think you're saying.
It just I don't think she's as pretty as women try to hype her up to be. Just because y'all eat her pussy and eat her ass. I stand Meg from Texas, and I was stationed in Fort Hood, Texas for 6 years, and I've been living in Dallas since 2014. It's it's a lot of Megans around here.
Okay,
you get what I'm saying?
You say Meg
Beyonce from Houston too. Yeah, Beyonce from H-Town. You go to H-Town, you're gonna see some Megans. So I'm not saying she ain't fine.
And you won't pounce on all of them.
Yeah, but she ain't special. Right? So people like, how could Clay cheat on her? I'm like,
wait, that's a dumb question. It don't matter how you bad. That's a dumb question.
Yeah, and that's been the narrative going on. And they also forget that this nigga is like 6'10", worth 140 million and in shape. Right. I don't think he had
the circles he in. he got a lot of
The nigga dated
attractive
Coco
women around.
Jones, who's better than Meg.
Mm.
They kind of
Let me pull
similar
this
too.
up. Let me pull this up, right? Come on, man. Meg
Oh,
the Stallion don't
no,
got
no, no, no,
small
no, no,
lips.
no. That is stuff done. You feel me? Kylie Jenner
That's
can
not
get
her
her
real
lips to
lip.
look like
a
this.
lot of
Yeah.
stuff is gonna
The
get
way the
not her
makeup
real
is, the plumping
a
shit.
lot of
See,
stuff is gonna get done.
yeah, that's not. I've followed,
she's
because
gonna
like I said,
get done
Meg is
right.
hot and she from Texas, but you do stuff
Let me see.
to get lips like that.
Yes, I will.
She
Oh.
did get a little small
And I
amount of
ain't
work
saying
done on her before she became famous, but it wasn't a lot though. I mean, she was already
Yeah.
naturally decent.
No, you don't
She
even
just
have to
enhanced
get work
herself a little
done
more.
to get your lips like that. It's how you wear the makeup and then a little plump thing they do. And all kinds of other shit. But I've seen her
lip filler or something. Lip
No,
filler,
it's like
I think
a
that's
little-
what it's called.
they even do like a little suction thing that pull the blood to your lip. Ladies know what I'm talking about. And again, the lady ain't ugly.
No,
But-
I'm not saying that you said that.
No, I'm
I
not
don't
saying
think-
that to you. I know you get it. I ain't even looking at
I
the
don't
chat.
think anybody
That's
that's
how,
saying ugly is anybody who says she ugly is kind of reaching. Like she
Man, I
not
say
ugly.
I love pro-black love every time I'm up here, and I get told I don't like black women. So
But
I
look
gotta
at the
keep
lips.
reminding
So
people.
what would you?
Look at
What
the
would each one of us put her on the scale of 1 to 10? Because I would give her like an 8.5
Oh,
or a 9
shit.
myself.
Right.
She an easy 8.
the thing about it, bro. Having bread like that, you gotta be butt ugly to not have a score like that. Because one thing I would say, bread do help. Bread helps, bro.
Look what it did to Glorilla. Glorilla was hideous at
I
first.
wouldn't say she was hideous. God damn, hideous is a bad word.
Nah, she was kind of busted. I ain't gonna lie, she was pretty busted.
And I love me some Glow. Love her fucking music. Glow, my favorite female rapper in the last fucking 10, 15 years.
I would say since Nicki Minaj, right?
Yeah.
I would say since
Since Nicki
Minaj.
stopped being back
People
before
still
Nicki
listen to
got
rap.
on that booger sugar.
Bro, we do listen to rap, bro. Come on, bro.
It's like the stuff that comes out today is like utter trash, though. Like,
No, you don't gotta listen to the new. Most of the young kids they sound the same, but there's other people that still like. As a matter of fact, Drake's supposed to be
The
dropping
people-
pretty soon.
The people that know, if you know, you know. Yeah, if you know, you know.
Yeah, bro.
I'll stick to my weird music.
What you listen to?
I listen to a lot of different stuff, but I listen to like Japanese city pop. I listen to
You listen to K-pop?
No, I don't listen to K-pop. No, I
Hey,
listen to
DJ,
like it.
Pull
It's
up
a
her
very
smiling,
distinct.
and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he does.
Pull
And
up her-
I listen. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, so Japanese city pop, old rap, New York City rap from like the
Bro,
90s to like the early
put you on
2000s,
there.
like the good
You
stuff.
see, I'm about to put you on. You ain't gotta go back in time. There's niggas that's out right now that's doing that kind of music. There's Griselda, there's Ransom. There's a bunch of people that doing that type of rap now, and they nicer than the niggas from back then. It's just that it's like it's
Ransom
not
is
that-
kind of old.
No, Ransom is old, but he got a lot of new music, bro.
Okay,
These
I'll give
niggas,
it.
You know,
I'll
if
listen.
you know, you know.
Yeah, like mainstream rap will make you not want to listen to rap. You can't fuck with mainstream shit no more. Like on no genre, you gotta look for what you want now, because it's the
fuck
internet made it busted wide open. So whoever get the
Dude,
best mark,
You know what I
I
like
still-
about Meg though, DJ? She's like I said, she's not ugly. She just something about when she smiles in the way her face kind of reminds me of a skull when she smiles. That's
This is
just
her
me.
smiling right here.
What?
This is her smiling.
Yeah, she has a very awkward smile, and that's her regular smile. It's like a grimace.
Bro, she still got black lips, bro.
They
talking about the full. This is not the fullest of black lips, but she got. You know what I'm saying? If
Well,
I see a
yeah,
white
they-
girl with her lips, I would think they mix with black or had work done.
Yeah, I just like
like she might not have the fullest of black lips. But
No,
it's-
I think you started saying all she had like black features. When I think black features, I don't think her lips. That's all I'm saying. Your first statement was, when I think about Megan, I think a black woman and black features. Now, body, beautiful black skin, and the shape, all sister girl up. And I love that she loves anime. She's a big anime fan. and like she
Probably
cosplay.
performative.
She actually
He
know the
winning
characters.
over AF. You know, he's
She-
winning over
no,
American
Mary
rifle.
actually know the characters. She know the characters, and she
That
do
might
the
be. Well, I'm just saying.
costumes. So
I would
that
say,
was-
like, I'm not saying it's not genuine, but it's the rise of black people like in anime has some of it's been inorganic. It's been because rappers and actors started watching it and stuff.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
saying
Don't
they
get me
watch
wrong
it.
though. Don't get me wrong though. There's a big they call it what blurred, like
Blurs,
black nerd
yes.
community out here
Yeah.
in Georgia, and them niggas is organic as fuck,
Yes.
and they flock the convention. And look at this, some of them blur chicks be bad as hell, bro.
Yeah, a lot of them. You go to the conventions in Atlanta. I think it's Dragon Con.
And they genuinely know. And look at this, they genuinely know the character, not even main characters, like characters that I wouldn't even know who the fuck that shit is, because I'm not like an anime person like that.
Like Meg's favorite anime, I want to say Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen. She loves her some Gojo. Y'all know.
I'm writing my own.
Yeah, black nerd is a community because like people don't assume that there's black nerds, and a lot of black nerds they go wrong. They feel like they gotta go and kick it with like white people because being a nerd is not like a black thing. So it was a huge movement.
Yeah,
you know
it was. Well, it just up until recently, black people have.
Weird.
But
wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. What is he, bro? Wait.
My godfather, Billy,
bro.
My godfather is the biggest nerd in the world, and
there's not a. But look at this. That's just an attempt. That's just an attempt to break the black stereotype, bro. That's why
it's not about race it's not about race per se.
Right.
It's about the fact that in the hood,
it's about making nerd shit cool for black kids, so they don't gotta be on some.
Beat the brakes off of you, and he's the biggest nerd.
This the thing in the hood. It's usually lame and corny to like comic books and anime. But especially when I was growing up, because I'm 47, but I didn't give a fuck because I never been a follower. So I used to read in comic books and draw and all that stuff way back in the fucking 90s. But I also ran track and played sports and shit and fuck bitches. So, but you could be a person that's multifaceted. Like some of the biggest athletes out there.
Can fuck bitches, right?
Yeah, that's my whole point.
Nobody not saying nerd.
That's a minority. That's a minority. Can I say
but that's my
point.
Go
I'm trying to get word out. Yeah, I got you, but I've been trying to get word out, bro.
Go ahead.
This is the thing. Is that the nerd community, the black nerd community has always been there. It just hasn't been recently they digitally connected and they're making things together, but it's really just the black community stop abusing blurs or black nerds wholesale. Because when I was growing up being a quote unquote nerd, I was heavily abused by everybody. Like people wanted to fight me, people wanted to steal my stuff.
To be a fair American first, white nerds get bullied too though. All races are nerds.
I get
Hispanic
it. I get it, but it's more cute. It's more cute in the black community. Let's be honest.
Okay, you got that.
Yeah, plus you don't even have to be a nerd. You just like some shit.
Well, I'm just saying a small cohort of white people that are like jocks or assholes will go after. They'll go after those nerds. But the fact is, you speak properly. We already know the rhetoric and it's already construed as white. So it's more acute. That's all I'm saying. And I've seen it other places, not just in my experience. I've seen other black people have the same experience. So it's a good start, but it's still kind of sad because you still can go in a lot of black circles and still get talked down.
It's just basic labeling and profiling. Because I always loved anime and comic books my whole life, but I ain't never been a nerd.
You're an outlier. I don't have
any intellectual.
You see, the thing is, I wasn't into comic books.
Wait a minute,
I wasn't into wait a minute, I wasn't into comic books and anime. But I think all right, don't talk when the host is talking. I got you just now, right? The thing is, where I'm from, bro, nobody knows about animes and comic books and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I thought comic book was cool, but I didn't know what anime was. I know what Pokemon was and Yu-Gi-Oh and shit, but I didn't know that. But I know that shit existed, but I never knew that it was anime. I didn't even know what anime was. And then the first time somebody told me about anime, I assumed it was like adult cartoons. So I thought Family Guy was anime, bro. I was anime restarted, bro. I thought Family Guy, South Park, any adult type of cartoon,
Was
I
anime.
assume that that's anime and regular cartoon is for kids. You know what I'm saying? And
It's
then
still
I
for
got
people.
put onto like some Japanese shit and the whole code. Facts, Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't know Yu-Gi-Oh! Was anime, bro, or Pokemon. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, people, it's still some people to this day mix up that shit. But anyway, yeah, Meg, and I think that's really hot when a pretty woman don't take herself too serious. It can just like find a passion in like regular ass things that people would consider goofy or nerdy or whatever, like cosplaying and anime and all that kind of shit. So she do that shit, which like I say, like, it's if you can find, and like DJ said, a lot of those girls that's into that stuff, a lot of them pretty hot. And you can find you a hot chick that's into anime and video games and shit.
Like right now, I'm going through an anime phase where like I'm watching shit that, you know, it don't get me wrong, it take me long to watch shit because because I don't got the time to just sit down and watch it. But let's say I think Giz I recommend this one shit, Dr. Stone. I'm watching Dr. Stone now.
That
You know
shit
what I'm
good.
saying? Yeah, like
Attack
that.
on
Like I
Titan.
fuck with that.
Attack on
I
Titan.
watch that shit. I fuck with that shit.
shit
You know what I'm
fire.
saying?
Attack
So when
on
I watch
Titan,
that
too.
shit now, it made me feel like I'm kind of glad that I got into it later on in life, because now I'm enjoying it like in a different way. Because my childhood, like back home, we don't do shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like the most we had is like back home we used to have these stores that would have video games in it, and you pay to go in the store and play video games and shit, because people didn't have video game consoles in their crib and shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, y'all used to pay to play on the systems and shit.
Yeah, like
set
an
up on
arcade store. You know what I'm saying? People used to do that shit. Dr. Stone is lit. Yeah, I'm watching that shit. Yeah, I watch Full Metal Alchemist too.
That's
I
good,
see
too.
that before. And the thing about it, the crazy thing about it, bro, I dated chicks, bro. More chicks put me on to different anime than niggas. Well, until I come to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And y'all will be surprised. Juju know, but a lot of chicks know about
Women love anime.
Right. And the thing is, the people that I know that know about
Now.
anime, I won't even consider them nerds. But nah, the people that I know about anime, I won't consider them nerds. They're regular people that they either play sport. It's not like, so I don't think nerds got the monopoly on anime. You know what I mean?
I agree with American First
No,
Rifleman.
it's been
Now,
invaded. It's been
at one point,
invaded by
these hoes
people.
wouldn't touch
Yeah.
this shit. Just like comic books and Marvel movies and all that stuff and cosplaying.
Guilty by association.
15, 20 years ago, maybe even 10, they weren't touching this shit. They really didn't fuck with it until it became mainstream. The Cartoon Network put out Toonami, and then they were showing Dragon Ball Z on Toonami. And then Toonami started coming out at night, so on Full Metal Alchemist, Bleach, and Inuyasha and all that. And then it started getting cool. And then guys that they would fuck, guys
We
that they
call these
would
people
fuck
tourists.
started watching anime. See, once guys they will fuck start doing stuff, women get into it, i.e. gaming and anime. Because I remember thug ass gangster niggas love Dragon Ball Z because it was all hands, nigga. I'm talking
Right.
drugs.
You know what I don't like about people like, you know what I don't like about people like AFR? This is what I don't like about people like AFR. He's calling people tourists. He would make certain people don't want to get into anime because I feel like a tourist. You know what I'm saying? And he's calling people.
Well, he just explained. He just explained how people got in. They didn't get in it because they actually was like, "Wow, this is cool." They got in it because other people got in it. I got in it because I was like, "Wow, what's this?"
Cool. I will tell you why it got cool.
Why?
Because the people that were watching that, literally, they were beating the brakes off of people, and they emulated that.
I don't know if that's why it got cool.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if that's why it got cool.
That's what. Okay, it was cool for me. And then I went to jiu-jitsu class. Yeah, and then people started beating the brakes off of people. Or just being able to defend themselves. It's actually cool.
I just remember dudes that did bids.
It promotes self-defense.
The thing about it, I never watched Dragon Ball Z like that. You know what I'm saying?
It's all
and now at this age, trying to watch some shit like that, it's kind of hard for me to watch Dragon. I try to watch One Piece. It's hard for me to watch
It's
that
too many
shit.
episodes for One Piece.
Yeah, it's just too, you know what I'm saying?
One
And it's
Piece,
too
yeah.
anime. It's too anime, you know what I mean?
One Piece just like 800, 900 episodes in, and I tried to start it, but it's just too intimidating, too daunting to. Because like I said, it's past 800 episodes in, and it's still not finished. It's ongoing. We don't know when because they haven't found the One Piece yet. Let's make that clear. And
it's somewhere in the ocean. But no, the homeboy did say that it's somewhere in the ocean in real life. That's wild.
Oh yeah, he did. He put the
he literally plunged.
He wrote what the One Piece is on the letter.
Yeah, that's
he wrote what the One Piece is because it's actually kind of nerdy. But the thing of the story is it's this pirate named Luffy. He out on his mission with his crew to find the One Piece, and the author said the One Piece is not some kind of metaphor for friendship or team bonding. He's like the One Piece is a physical thing. And he wrote what the One Piece is, put it inside a thing, and dropped it in the ocean. And he don't tell nobody where it's at. So if somebody can actually find that, they can ruin the anime for everybody. And they know what the One Piece is before it ends after 1,300 episodes, probably. Who fucking knows? I just want to know what it is. I ain't gonna watch that.
I can't get with it because it's just too much shit going on. But I think it's cool, and if I think it's cool, and I think it's like if I had kids, I'd want them to fuck with shit like that. You know what I mean?
But anyway, my whole point we kind of went on a tangent. My bad. My whole point was that Megan is a down to earth woman that do down to earth shit. That
so you can't wait a minute. So you be streaming is a Meg the Stallion apologist.
No, I don't like everything about her. I think she's pretty. I think she a fucking Amazon.
Okay.
That's what we call them. She's a fucking Amazon. And she like the shit I like, you know what I'm saying? So that's all pluses. But of course, you know, she a little too crude for your boy. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, let's play some of this shit. This is Poetic Flacco talking about. We just took a little detour and some anime shit, but as a matter of fact, let me mark this. There we go. You know what I mean? But we got to get back on this Meg Thee Stallion shit. This is Poetic Flacco talking about the relationship with her and Buddy. I didn't even know she was in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? We better run it though.
I don't care how other platforms is gonna paint this, but Megan Thee Stallion took an L. Regardless of what headlines you see today about this Megan Thee Stallion, a Milagro lawsuit verdict, Megan Thee Stallion took an L.
How you doing today, Megan? And the explosive, headline-grabbing criminal trial that followed.
And by the way, shout out to Dallas. Appreciate you for the $2 holler. Before I forget, appreciate you for the $2. Appreciate it.
Megan says that criticism has turned into a full-scale attack.
Just because you have freedom of speech, that does not mean you have freedom to bully.
Now, more than 2 years after Lanes was convicted, the artist is taking on a social media influencer, accusing her of waging a war of harassment and...
Wait, let me make sure. Wait, let me make sure this is the...
Yeah, that don't seem like the right one.
Yeah, wait a minute. This is not the right one. There we go.
Oh, fuck, I'm tired.
Rock Nation's plan to destroy Klay Thompson is imploding and backfiring in real time. We'll get back to the video shortly, but I wanted to let you guys know this video is being sponsored by Kalshi. Kalshi is an app where you can make money predicting current events. I put money on what the weather is going to be every day on Kalshi. I check the weather app when I wake up. And really all I do is I look at what the highest temperature is going to be for the day. Then I go on Kalshi and play.
Yeah, it is a thing.
Oh.
Get paid by predicting weather on a daily basis. You can do so on
I used it before.
And shows her to Judge J. She says songs like an anime night series would be a hit. It would, but I would have to have somebody else co-host that know a lot more about it. But I'm done. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm interested, you know what I'm saying?
By clicking a link in my description and downloading the app and using code Flacco to get $10 on your first deposit. Megan Thee Stallion, for some reason, is incapable of just going her separate ways. after her high-profile relationship is over. Right? Most people, most celebrities, they have a relationship. You know, they will wake up one day and they is unfollowing each other. They no longer pop up together. They remove all the pictures of them together from their Instagram. And then we find out, you know, a few months later, they broke up. But with Megan Thee Stallion, there's always this grand event surrounding any breakup she do. There's always this concerted effort to monetize and profit off of every breakup and make her to be a victim. Think about the era where Megan Thee Stallion was winning every award at every award show. For God's sake, she won Songwriter of the Year. Think about that era. What was consistent about that era? There was a news cycle branding Megan Thee Stallion as a victim. She was going to these award shows and they was treating her like a Make-A-Wish kid. They was all clapping for her as she got up and she was this symbol of a strong black woman. Megan Thee Stallion thought she had a lick with Klay Thompson. She thought Klay Thompson was going to be the sucker that was going to help her rebrand into a trad wife after being exposed for sleeping with damn near everybody in the industry. And Klay Thompson told her, you had another thing coming, man. I'm not that. Yo, Megan was so dedicated to this whole trad wife rebrand that she was on a golf cart with Klay Thompson, right? And like on a golf course, acting like she ain't never smoked a cigar before, acting like smoking cigars was foreign to her. Like she's this super petite, sweet, soft girl. And I was looking at this like, do she not know that her digital footprint exists?
Oh my God. Ah!
She really thought Klay was a sucker. Look at that bad acting like she ain't never smoked a cigar before. So that was her with Klay Thompson. Here is Megan Thee Stallion before Klay Thompson. In the strip club, bag full of...
Look at this.
That nigga gonna find the evidence. This nigga the feds.
Shit, bro.
I ain't gonna hold the federales.
This nigga fucking up the play. You know what I'm saying? He fucking up Megan Thee Stallion play, man. I don't like Poetic Flacco no more, bro. I don't like him no more.
I just want to salute to Klay, man. Everybody thought he was a sucker. But Klay knew what he was doing.
What you mean? What you mean everybody thought he was a
Well,
sucker?
they thought he was on love struck, simp, falling for her. In reality, he was on some in and out shit. Just playing the game.
He probably heard about that WAP and he's like, man, I gotta see what this
He
shit
wanted
is
his sample, yo. And he played, he ate her nasty cooking, dealt with her extraness, and just until he couldn't no more. You know what I mean? It'd be like that.
Wait, were they married?
Hell no. I think that was the issue. I think that's the issue because she was talking about something about cold feet.
Yeah, I think she wanted to get married, but
she wanted him to have warm feet, but the feet was cold. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they was on ice.
Yeah,
those feet left.
Man, let's see what's going on.
And I was looking at this like, do she not know that her digital footprint exists?
Oh my God. Ah!
She really thought Klay was a sucker. Look at that bad acting like she ain't never smoked a cigar before. So that was her with Klay Thompson. Here is Megan Thee Stallion before Klay Thompson. In the strip club, bag full of money, huffing on a cigar.
Oh my God.
That's such bad acting.
It's like her third or fifth cigar tonight, man.
No, she used to smoke backwood.
In sight.
Oh,
What
man.
shit y'all talking about, man? She a good rat from Houston, bro.
Yeah.
She ain't been rich and famous that long as people think. In the grand scheme of things, she was going to college in Houston doing normal hood rat black Houston shit. Y'all don't think she smoked Black and Wilds and backwoods and passing the blunt? She don't get in that trying to be demure. Get the fuck out of here.
It shows her to LA. She said most women want marriage and a family with a good man.
Yes, they do. But when you go there trying to get that from a 6'6" multi-millionaire NBA player, you might just get fucked like the rest of the hoes he been doing. You know what I'm saying? Now she can get, listen, a dude that makes 60, 80K, if she treat him like she treated Klay, he'll love her down.
And by the way, show so the Smitty in the building, show so the Juju in the house, and we got B Love in the motherfucking building. And if I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. I'm scrolling through. We got Carlisle Tom in the house. We got the LA project. We even got in the building. I think that's it. But yeah, let me play some of this shit.
Who's gonna buy this act? But Clay ain't no sucker. You think Clay, a man who made almost $1 billion on and off the field, like this dude with a clean face card? You think Clay is about to wife somebody who Blueface is on interviews talking about? Like, she gave me head and top 2 days after
I forgot about that.
Are you crazy? Of course, Clay wasn't going to take this seriously. So, when Megan Thee Stallion realized, right, that Clay was playing with her and that this trad wife rebrand was not going to be successful, she then quickly pivoted to trying to destroy Klay Thompson. Megan Thee Stallion took to social media to try to ruin Klay Thompson's good name and reputation. She wrote on her Instagram story, "Cheating, had me around your whole family playing house, got cold feet, holding you down through all your horrible mood swings and treatment towards me during your basketball season. Now you don't know if you could be monogamous. Bitch, I need a real break after this one. Bye, y'all." Now let's dissect this real quick. When she says got cold feet, she thought she had the wifey title already locked down, man. Right? She was cooking the pasta, the Alfredo. She had the chicken crusted and breaded up. She thought she was already wife. I mean, she thought it was already locked down, man. She thought, man, this sucker ain't never been with no 5'10", 5'11", stacked up, bid with some game from Houston, Texas. Man, he never got around no bid with some game. She thought Clay was a goofy who ain't ever been around no game. Bro, Clay played in the Bay.
He never had a mama or a
Who got more
grandmama.
game? Like, who got more game than the hoes in the Bay? Who is more ruthless and lethal than the hoes in the Bay? Man, Megan, if Megan thought she was bringing game to Klay Thompson that he ain't never seen before, bro, Clay was dealing with girls in the Bay for like damn near a decade, man. So she thought she had this goofy locked down, and the goofy got cold feet, meaning, like Clay said, listen, man, all right, I know you trying to take me back after you found out I was messing with other girls, but, listen, I don't want this no more, I don't think I can be my...
So let me ask y'all this. How y'all think the breakup actually went down? If you could imagine this scenario, do you think it was a breakup in person? Like, how y'all thought it went down?
She was probably hinting at wanting marriage. He was not being committal to the answer. And kind of, falling back from the relationship. And it's a possibility that somewhere in between that being pretty much over, because sometimes relationships end before they end. They end here first, in here, before you say something. He might have fucked the bitch in between and she saw some texts or something. But really, though, now I'm not saying if Clay cheated on her, if he cheated on her, he was wrong to a degree, because at the same time, like, they was married. So, but what do you expect? Again, the nigga's a full-time fucking champion.
I expect loyalty.
He's a full-time NBA champion.
I think everybody expects loyalty.
Well, this the thing. Everybody know that most men, not all, but are as faithful as their options. And it's certain men that I ain't say it was a fact. I didn't say it was a fact. Let me finish though. Everybody knows that.
Okay, I'm sorry. I actually want to stop. I really want to combat that then, because that's something that's going out there, and I've heard it.
It's not a fact.
I really don't think that should. I don't think that.
I ain't saying it's right.
I'm not. Okay, that's all I wanted to say.
It's not right.
It's not something.
Because I don't speak in rights and wrong. I speak in realities. The Chris Browns of the world, Nick's like Chris Brown. It's like dating Chris Brown and expecting him not to have hoes. You get NBA players play 82 games. Half of them are away games. Clay been in the league for an extremely long time, and he been single all this time, or dating. You don't think these dudes be having bad ass dime piece groupies and chicks throwing themselves at them galore. And hold on, and he was a star athlete in college. If you don't think he was mad clapping in college,
As soon as you're done, please let me speak. Okay?
yeah, I'm finished.
Go ahead. You got the floor.
It's just why I find it, and I guess everybody's gonna say it. It doesn't even matter if I'm a broke person. I still believe in true love, and you can find somebody that you love the most in the world, and that's your fucking writer.
Oh yeah,
that's a fucking thing, dude. You don't have I don't have to be a billionaire to just I found my writer.
No, that's the thing though. Yes, it's possible, but the thing about certain caliber men, they're not gonna do that.
Dude, I'm not trying to talk about this weird old like everybody's trying to strike everything. It's
no. What are you talking about? Wait a minute. What you talking about? Wait a minute, Reza. Reza. What you talking about? Is more pertaining to the average man. The average man could relate to what you're saying for sure. Most men could relate to what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Well, I think what he's saying, what Ungby Streaming is talking about is like people in that in them circles, like like celebrities and shit. You know what I'm saying? Some of them they probably just move different. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's right and justifying it, but I'm saying you'll most likely find somebody like that doing shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, men like Klay Thompson not gonna stop and be monogamous until they want to. It ain't nothing a woman can do or say for him to want to do that because he had plenty of pussy from plenty of bad chicks. I just dropped just a little snippet of his dating history in the private chat, and he dated Coco Jones before Meg. And if you don't know who Coco Jones is, she's like a prettier, finer Meg Thee Stallion. And I think it's goofy. I think he cheated on her too. These niggas a serial cheater now. But
what happens?
And you know what too? That's the stereotype about That's the stereotype about women dating ball players. Anyway, I'm not saying it's right. You know what I mean? He shouldn't have done it like that. But that's like that's shit. That's what happens usually.
Exactly.
Yeah. Let's play some more of this shit.
Monogamous. I don't want a girlfriend. I'm sorry. And she crashed out. She crashed out, right? And she took to social media to crash out. Now, here's where it gets more flagrant. Most normal people get cheated on or their relationship don't work out and they just take the person down and they move on. When have you seen Lori Harvey comment on social media to clear up anything about her relationship? Nah, bro, she take them from off her page and she move on. That's how you move when you're in demand and you got hella value. Lori Harvey got hella value. She don't need to come online and do this. But again, Megan Thee Stallion wants to be a victim. Now, it gets more like more flagrant. If you made a mistake and you put something on your IG story that shouldn't be there, cool. But Megan Thee Stallion gave a statement to TMZ about the breakup. She really wants this dude to be exposed. Who does?
And shows her the OG Coach Ferg in the building. Coach Ferg see light skin, you know what I'm saying? He's like, nah, I can't let y'all do that. You know what I mean?
Look at this nigga background. Light skin as fuck again. This nigga got the most light skin background.
He's the president of light skin, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You know how they say the light skin lion roar? Roar. Roar.
Yeah. Come on over. Get some of his lion roar too. It ain't gonna turn out nice. But I get it, man. We gods, man. We get it. Light skins are gods, man. We get it, man. We gonna take that flag.
Y'all had y'all run in the 90s. Y'all niggas not even in style no more. No.
We still running. Y'all trying to play catch up. Y'all playing catch up. And the ladies are pacing y'all. They are pacing y'all. You know what I'm saying? They running in front of y'all. Get out of my way.
Can we get a poll in 2026? What the ladies checking for, a light skin or dark skin?
I really want to do this, man.
Yes,
that's him. But you see how we get in their feelings. Light skin.
Do they want Drake or do they want Boris Chestnut?
What they say and what they do is two different things, brother.
And by the way, can we get some likes, man? I'm about to put down. I'm not gonna put the likes poll in the chat. I'm about to put the light skin versus dark skin poll.
I've never really particularly been called dark skin.
Oh yeah, like I won't consider myself dark skin. I mean, I'm more dark skin than light skin. You know, man.
In fact, I'm definitely not light skinned, but I ain't never been like nobody never like you dark black mother.
Not really light skin.
You know what I'm saying?
Two shades of dirt.
I ain't never been none of that shit.
I just got 2 shades of dirt on as a kid. I never washed off. Y'all really light skin, man. I get it.
Ladies only in the poll. Yeah, we don't need to know ladies. We don't need to know fellas.
Oh, you know them light skin. You know light skin niggas gonna vote for themselves.
Vote for themselves.
Nah, man.
Don't vote for yourself, light skin niggas.
You dark skin voting for the light skin. Y'all gonna be voting for the light skin, dark skin.
Yeah, man.
I want to be light skin. That's a vote.
We see how that shit go. Let me play some more of this shit. All right. Matter of fact, let me speed this shit up.
She really wants this dude to be exposed. Who does this? Who gives a statement to TMZ? So TMZ writes, the singer tells TMZ via her rep, I've made this decision to end my relationship with Clay. I made the decision. It was my decision. Like, come on, bro. Trust, fidelity, and respect are non-negotiable for me in a relationship.
You see, I could see this happening, but I just can't see a dude doing it.
Nah.
Because in a breakup, a lot of chicks care about preserving their image. But dudes, we ain't really be giving a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like if she says she broke up with us or we don't really care. But with chicks, they got, you know what I'm saying? It can be you break up with them, bro.
It's ego with Meg right now. Because the honest truth, if he cheated on you, you didn't make the decision to end no relationship. He already was done with your ass when he was fucking the other bitch. He really was. It wasn't no relationship per se. Not in the. So you ended the relation. You didn't end no relationship. The nigga was fucking. If he cheated, like she saying I ended the relationship is all just ego, because the nigga clearly already moved on.
Is that really a thing that people just feel that they have to cheat? Is that really a thing, or is that just something that people say?
What are you talking? What is this? What are you talking about?
Is cheating really a thing?
What do you mean if it's a thing? It depends on what you mean.
Because I believe
yes, because monogamy is monogamy.
No, it's not something that it's not something that has to happen. Wait a minute. Breathing has to happen. Going to sleep has to happen.
No, I don't have to breathe.
You die, nigga.
But then don't breathe.
I don't have to breathe
right
exactly.
now. Let's see. All right, let's see. Like that was fucking
smart. What we saying is breathing.
I don't have to breathe.
Well, no, breathing is natural, as in you don't have to think to breathe. Just like you blinking your eyes right now, you didn't think to blink your eyes. It's autonomous.
Be streaming. You know it's crazy. If he tries to hold his breath, bro. If he tries to hold his breath, his body is not gonna let him do that shit.
Yeah, just like if he was underwater. If I held your head underwater, you know you can't suck that water in, but eventually your body gonna do this.
Right. Hold your breath right now. I bet you your body is gonna make you breathe. You know what I'm saying?
I don't have to breathe.
No, you don't.
You have to breathe.
Don't tell this nigga to do that, DJ. He'll probably pass out trying to prove a point.
Yeah, no, but I agree with it. In his brain,
do you know? Okay,
in his brain, that's logical. He doesn't have to do
that
it.
Have hung them. There's plenty of people that have unalived themselves by stopping them from being able to fucking breathe. Don't act like I'm talking wild shit.
But brother, outside of actually you getting up on your bed,
was wild.
No, listen. To the point. Grab yourself by the neck. Grab yourself by the neck.
I don't have to.
And you would do what? What? No, you would just pass out, man.
Bro, listen to this, coach. Don't let this young man stress you out, bro. Listen to this. It is possible to hold your breath and go to the upper room.
Right.
Bro, you cannot hold your breath and die, bro. You literally gotta hang yourself or put a
Robin-
bag over your head or
Robin
something.
Williams.
You can't do that, bro. You can't hold your
Robin
breath,
Williams.
bro. Google it. Google it.
So
can you?
exactly?
Robin Williams.
So in reference to cheating, like I said,
Williams.
cheating is not you cannot
died
do it.
by asphyxiation.
Bro, listen to this. That's something that you could choose to not, or that's something you could choose to do. It's not a need.
chose to do that, and he died by it.
Because he strung himself up. Unfortunately,
that was his
even if he
different.
wanted to breathe, he couldn't breathe.
Exactly, bro.
Right.
That's what I was saying.
But that ain't natural, though.
That's not what you were saying, bro. Put down
That-
this
that was
goddamn
natural.
weed,
He
man.
No, it's not. Having
not
something
natural.
around your
It's not
having a necktie.
That was not unnatural. He did it himself.
It was unnatural.
It's unnatural. That's
He
why
did it
everybody.
himself. You don't.
But-
know
But he
what a
did it.
natural
He did it with
act
a some kind of material.
A
is.
noose.
You're wrong,
Right.
sir. You're wrong, sir.
Brother, listen.
Oh,
Listen,
Coach, so, you know what, Coach? DJ was
Yeah,
right.
What's the question, man?
This
I am
man is
stressing
fried.
out.
This
I'm just-
man is fried, coach.
Push play, DJ.
He ain't stressing me out. I'm just
That-
like,
You're
came
gonna,
up
you're
with
gonna,
no values or
you're
compromise.
gonna disrespect my logic because of that.
but brother, logically, 99.9% of Americans, Asians, East African, wherever the hell they from, ain't going around taking themselves out by hanging. It's not happening. It's not logic. You know.
And technically, it's not suffocating yourself. It's a tool
I
suffocating
brought that
you.
up because that was a very good point to bring up.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
According to,
I'm sorry, host. I'm sorry, host.
And show so the lady Quantum and Blue Jay in the building.
There's no real path forward. I'm taking this time to prioritize myself and move ahead with peace and clarify. Like, come on, bro. Peace and clarity. You have the peace and clarity without everybody being in your business. Who says I want peace and clarity and I just want to move forward and prioritize myself and then come on social media and cause this entire media storm? Now, she was expecting for the public to turn on Klay Thompson. But nobody is perfect. Man, listen, man, but it had the opposite effect. What she was attempting to do had the opposite effect. This broad in Rock Nation even began to circulate a video of Megan Thee Stallion crying at her show after announcing that Klay Thompson did her dirty. This is nothing but PR to destroy this man. Look at all this performative crying, man. Look at this nonsense, bro. And then once this happened, these clips went all across the blogs. They all had the same caption. They really trying to end Klay, bro. Watch this, man. All right, like watch her get the crying on stage as if Klay is the reason for her torment. Man, listen, man, anybody who has peer bond as much as Megan Thee Stallion, bro, I ain't trying to hear that kind of stuff, bro. You've been with enough dudes, man, to where I don't think you was just absolutely distraught. But look at this, man. I don't know if it's Megan Thee Stallion fatigue or not, but people ain't buying this, nor do they feel sorry. Now, people are trying to turn this into a, into a black woman. No, this is not a black woman thing. This is a Megan Thee Stallion thing, right? And Klay Thompson is black too. But people have turned this into, oh, y'all want to see a black woman suffer? No, bro. So comedian Lo Duvall, he took to social media and he says, listen, man, I knew Klay Thompson was a real ninja. Mag next album should be called I Might Be the Problem. Klay smart. Bag Mag to get more. Then when you tired of Mag, just cheat so she could break up with you. Very well played. Again, this is some comedian stuff.
Sent that many tweets in a row.
These
Little
tweets is
Duvall
like,
sent that many tweets in a row.
bro, if you go on somebody's Twitter, you're gonna see all of their tweets, bro.
Yeah, that's what he do.
You want to see other people's tweets on the man page?
Oh well, I don't tweet. I don't tweet like that. So
Look how many chairs and interaction he has. That's what Lil Duval do. That's how he stay relevant. He's funny as fuck on social media.
Right.
Oh,
He actually is very talented. You know what I mean?
but this Megan Thee Stallion situation, it's bigger than regular people, right? Clay's, listen, man, he understands the game. He's been in the NBA long enough. He has good people backing him. They're giving him advice what to do. Go have your fun. But her message, what she's been given and what she lives for, and the situation she's living in, you ain't gonna be married to that. People gotta understand. I'm just saying this.
I want to ask y'all this uncomfortable question, right? But it might not be that uncomfortable. Would she have been a good looks for him, bro? On marrying? Because you know a lot of these basketballers in the circles they move in, they gotta upkeep a certain image. So y'all
Not
think
at
she would have
all.
been good for his image?
Not at all.
Why
Not at
not?
all.
Why or why not?
Not at all.
Why not?
Because he's a very quiet, private type person. Like outside until he started dating her, it was no like a lot of Klay Thompson drama. And yeah, she seemed like a lot.
Okay.
That kind of her amount of lot don't bother cats like me, but I don't think from what I see in his personality throughout the God knows how many years he played, he ain't never been a look at me type nigga. You know what I'm saying? Not some athletes be a look at me type nigga. He a team player in the shadows, go with the flow, Splash Brothers. I don't need to rah look, you know. So yeah, it's oil and water to me.
They're ballers. She's a rapper. They're ballers. We all know the difference between a baller and a rapper.
But we're not gonna sit here and say that ball players and rappers don't got overlapping audience though. We can't say that.
They got
they do got a lot of overlapping audience.
It's completely separate, and it depends on which baller you're talking about.
Our reason is actually it's the ballers. It's the ballers that want to be rappers. See, a lot of rappers want to be ballers, and a lot of ballers want to be rappers. And certain ones
they got overlapping
and connect themselves to the rappers, like the nigga with the beard from Houston, ugly beard, Harding. He hang with Lil Baby all the time. So a lot of rappers, athletes like the Booty Buddy, they sell to rappers. But those ones have overlap. But the ones who don't want to be a rapper ain't into the club scene and they just play ball, man. And honestly, that's the majority of them. They play ball.
But it's a whole listen, man. That's why I understand this better, man. If y'all know who Michael Thompson is, played in the NBA in the 70s and 80s. That's Klay Thompson's daddy. So he's already given his son the game on how to play it. Yes, Megan Thee Stallion she's a visible space, but she's a visible space that also say you niggas ain't shit. So she's gonna speak to all y'all dudes that think she and women. She gonna tell y'all don't do this, don't do that, and really it's not good for his PR. He's looking to sign another contract. They look at all of that. I don't care what black folk and regular po folk that buy the tickets think. It's a greater play than what we see, and it's best for him. And she may not see it because she can play into it because a lot of women gonna have that that trauma bonding. No, girl, yeah, Klay Thompson. It ain't gonna hurt his reputation with anybody. It might be with some old dark-skinned black folk or whatever, light-skinned haters, because they ain't got Klay Thompson money. But he's a legendary NBA player. And just attaching that to his lineage could be detrimental to his future. And he's just doing it now. You know, it's unfortunate that it's going to go viral, but that's what you do.
I would say it depends on what kind of image he's going for. If he's trying to get more viral moments and be in the public and shit like that, Meg is like a high type rapper. You know what I'm saying? A high performance rapper, somebody that's mainstream. So it'd be a good looks to keep him in there. But I do think it'll be kind of like yeah, it depends on what image he's going for. You see, I don't know too much about the dude to know. That's why I asked y'all. Because I don't know if he's like a clean cut dude. Because you know some of the basketball is like party niggas showing cars and shit. I don't know what type of dude he is.
Clean cut. You wouldn't even know he was rich like
his
that.
Father, he learned from his father years ago. This is something he's brought up in already. He's had these opportunities from girls and pretty girls and all of that. She's more visible, but that wouldn't be something that he would attach himself to. We'll play it out, but he has PR. NBA is about who you attach yourself to. That's why some of these, like the little what's that, the dude from 23-year-old getting with the 40-year-old woman, you know, Anthony Edwards, those type of dudes, you know what I'm saying, that plays out. Then you ain't really getting too much shine. They ain't gonna make you the face of the NBA. You know, you're out here with the wrong kind of company.
I'm gonna tell y'all what happened because it done happened to me before in life. He came in to smash, okay.
Stay too long. He
Yeah.
jump in the pussy and stay too long.
She put that wop on him, man. That's all.
And he was smashing, and and they was having fun because she looked like a good time. Fix the camera. They came in to smash, and he was having fun, and everything was cool. She was cool. She was fine, and she started wanting more, and it started getting serious. And he didn't know what to do, so he played along until he couldn't play along no more. Number one, not to hurt her, and number two, to keep on fucking, but he still wanted to do him, and it probably got caught up doing him. But because sometimes you can be attracted to a girl, you can want to kick it with her, but you don't want to fucking be her man. And women start putting this shit in their mind a lot after you smash a certain amount of times. You know how I go. How many times that you came for the fucking and they asked you, so what are we doing now? What are we gonna be? What is this?
You know what? That is crazy. You know what I would say, bro? This scenario, bro, is like is one of them scenario where it feels good, but it's a bad looks. You know what I'm saying? He probably enjoy rocking with her, but it's probably a bad looks for him. You know what I'm saying? It feels good, but it's a bad looks. And shows the Mo in the building and shows out to creative solutions in the house. Let me do this right quick. But I do think it looked like he was having fun, but it probably was just not a good looks for him. You know what I'm saying? And y'all could take that for what you take it for. Let me play a little bit more of the shit though. We almost I don't think we need to watch the whole thing.
People ain't overly like feeling sorry for Megan Thee Stallion, bro, because Megan Thee Stallion has made her bed and now she got a lie in it. Academics will take to his Twitter and he would say, shout out to Klay Thompson. Ninja was part of the Splash Brothers with Steph Curry. Klay wasn't finna be monogamous with you. Join this haram and keep it moving. I knew Klay had that dog in him. Ain't no rapper finna turn my boy into ain't nobody bigger than the program. He started cheating day one. Real ninja-ish. And you also too, like, why a lot of men is kind of celebrating this because like the theory still remains true because when Megan got with Klay, we've seen a lot of think pieces online, and you guys seen it too. There was one woman who went viral talking about the reason why men can accept that Megan Thee Stallion is with Klay Thompson is because they viewed Megan Thee Stallion as unvaluable because she slept with different men and was promiscuous. But now they see a man with high value that they respect, treat her as if she's valuable, and they can't stand it. It's like, so women was using Megan Thee Stallion as like the bar, saying, hey, we could be hoes and we could sleep with various men and be promiscuous, and a man is worth almost $1 billion will still make us a wife. Well, guess not. All right, man. But Klay hit her with the I can't be monogamous, man. I'm sorry. All right. So then academic go, even my ninja Tori was hitting Shorty and her friend. Same damn time. My boy was trying to do a triple-double and hit Kylie Jenner too before she cockblocked, and he went to jail. Shorty said,
let me ask y'all this, right? Looking on the internet, right? One would think that a lot of men got some sort of vitriol for Meg Thee Stallion. What y'all say about her? Do y'all think a lot of dudes, because a lot of people is covering it, and most people, especially the dudes that's covering it, is not putting Meg in a good light. So y'all think most dudes got something against her or she represents some shit? What y'all think?
No, they just putting it in a light that it is. It's really not no good or bad light. It's relationship shit. She said he cheated. Now, if somebody got up here and said he cheated because she said so, that's some more one-sided shit. Because I don't really know if he cheated. She said he cheated. And Meg Thee Stallion's not a saint. I think she cheated on that one party next door nigga party, whatever the fuck, one of them niggas she was with. She cheated on him with Tori and the baby. That's why that shit ended.
I'm so sure she's a trigger. Yeah, she's a cheater.
People cheat, so I don't think it's no particular hate towards Megan.
Oh no, there's a particular. It's called the cheater hate. Yeah,
it might be some dudes that got cheat. Well, this is the thing. Megan allegedly didn't cheat on him, so I don't know why they would show cheater hate towards Megan. I just think it's what's trending right now. Next week they would not be talking about this. Niggas don't really give a fuck. Klay Thompson, some rich ass, ambiguous looking ass dude. And Megan Thee Stallion is just gonna do her Megan Thee Stallion shit. She would be okay. She would have a boyfriend in a month if she want. Tomorrow.
And by the way, show the Mo. She said,
You know, cheating gets people shot. That's what
Come
happened.
on, man. Listen, man. Why y'all listen? A lot of y'all must not have ever played sports or been that man on the team, right?
That
Listen,
was what it
Come
was.
on,
If you
man.
don't cheat on
The
people,
man had motion before he met
before
Megan.
he met her,
She knew that.
DJ,
She knew that.
I dropped his dating history in the back, and that ain't even all of them. Let's just look at a little Clay motion real quick, so people can start thinking Clay found the best thing in the world when he found Megan. This shit.
What do y'all think about? What do y'all think about what the ladies were saying in the chat? Mo said not to play the blame game. She ain't trying to blame, but she said, but the men are never called out. Wasn't he the one who cheated?
That's what she say. We don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, but again, I think a guy in that position shouldn't have been trying to commit to that. And let's just say, right, because I don't think there was ever talk about marriage until after the fact of the relationship, right? But again, he bought her a vehicle. He done things.
How original? Look at that down there. That's so original. Oh my
So
god.
the BATL, she said these niggas want K for themselves.
I am
Clay.
Yeah,
I am Clay.
That's so original. I would have never expected that. I ain't never heard that. Attack on sexuality. Wow. I mean, wow. Groundbreaking shit.
What Clay Thompson's 31 years old.
I know we could smoke on here. Can we drink on here?
Yeah, you could drink. You nobody know what's in your cup. You know what I'm saying?
You trying to turn up the bottle.
And this channel is all of my videos is not for kids. So this shit is not advertised to kids at all.
Hey DJ, why are these people think because you don't want to rip a nigga head off that you okay with what they did? What is the sickness of that? I'm pretty sure I said Clay was wrong if he cheated. I know I said that earlier, but
this is what I would say. The only reason I'm talking about Meg a little bit is because she's the one that's saying all of this shit and trying to be the victim. I think there's two adults, they got relationship issues, and we don't really know the full in and out of this shit. So I'm not on nobody's side, but you know what I'm saying? I'm not on nobody's side, you know what I mean? It's hard for Meg the Stallion. All right, let me say this. I would empathize with Meg the Stallion for this, right? Because of her dating history, it's hard for a dude to want to feel comfortable taking her serious and still maintain a certain type of image. That's what I would say. You know what I'm saying? Because if your dating history is visible as fuck, certain dudes, they're not gonna want that shit. This is why a lot of niggas don't end up dating celebrities, bro. Look at Denzel. His wife ain't no celebrity. Some people's like, nah, I'm not with that shit. You know what I mean? You date too much known people. You know what I mean?
Bro.
DJ, you know what?
Megan gonna have some nigga sucking on them titties whenever she want.
Bro, I would suggest Meg not date an industry nigga, bro.
Facts.
Don't date no industry people.
But
somebody else not gonna give as much of a fuck. You know what I mean?
Y'all gonna make her settle? Is that
no, they only selling in her mind. You sometimes you think you're selling, you really get what you qualify for. You gotta you gotta think what matters to you and what's important. If Meg got a regular nigga and treated him like a king, like she did Clay, I think that'll work out for her. But the problem is she probably couldn't treat a regular nigga like a king, like she did Clay, because Clay is Clay, and he's not a regular nigga. So, but she treated him all that cooking and wifey playing shit. She did that with a regular nigga, boy.
It was
that nigga, boy, she'd be married by the summer.
But DJ, I want to ask you this question, right? Because we're talking about two people who are visible, and a lot of women necessarily didn't know who Klay Thompson was unless they followed basketball. Megan has been giving her audiences messages for the last 5 to 7 years. She's been speaking, and then the fact that she gets to this position, right? One, these people know who they are before they even date them. This is not, you know what I'm saying, nothing that's a surprise to me that, like, look, he was moving like that before they got together. She knew that. She just understood that her, Megan Thee Stallion celebrityism could trump that. But then he also understand who he is. This dude know what the game is. That's why you never really heard about him having relationships until now he get with her. And this is where I think, you know, with older women, they don't really see it, but she's young enough. And this is where you can say, hey, this is where body count matters, because he know her track record before he got with her. He knew who she was with, these guys she was with. It's been all around, right? So he wasn't really going to commit to that long term. He'll play the game like most women who they'll get a dude, like he got money, he doing all this. But once he knows your track record, that's a picture he never gets out of his head. And he's only going to lead you to that road. He ain't going to say, I'm going to take you home to my granny and my auntie, my favorite family. He going to be like, we're going to meet over here in the corner. But it's just because they can get those guys now, they won't top notch. When really,
let me ask y'all this, and that's a fact. Studio Mansion, you know what I'm saying? But let me ask y'all this: do y'all think she represent herself? And this might be a crazy question. They might try to crucify me in the chat. And Chicago, could you cam up, bro? I'm trying to have it cammed up at least the first couple hours. You know what I mean? Do y'all think she represented herself in like a wifey type way, to where a dude might?
It doesn't matter. She was really trying her best, but it don't matter if that's not what he came for.
You know what it is. This is what I would say to a person like a Clay Thomas, right? Thompson. What I would say is like sometimes, bro, when women present themselves on some wifey type shit, or at least they moving like that, it's kind of fucked up when you try to pull up and dog them out. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy if you plan to dog out a wifey type chick. It's like you add into the shit too. And I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna sit there and say like I'm innocent or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But looking back at certain shit is like, you know what I mean? It's like, you know.
It don't matter though, DJ. It don't matter.
A person
because there's also some chicks. I'm not talking about Meg. Let's say it's not Meg, because we know about Meg dating history online. But let's say it was a chick that is really on some wifey type shit, right? And then you just smut them out and cast them to the wayside. Now you create one of these mad chicks in the chat that, you know what I mean?
Yes.
But you gotta give a fuck. This is the thing. I don't care what I create, because when I'm done with it, I'm not dealing with it anymore. So I'll create 30 of them. Y'all niggas deal with the monsters I created.
That is fucked up. That is
silliness.
It ain't no different than selling dope in the hood. You making crackheads and walking off. You ain't
Wait a minute, that's different. What if a crackhead is already a crackhead? A cokehead is already a coke. I'm talking about a non-cokehead.
You enabling. You continue.
I'm not talking about enabling.
No.
I'm talking about you, the one that turned her out. You, the one that made her not believe in niggas no more.
Man, the Stallion is 31. It ain't no way he the one made her not believe in niggas no more.
No, I'm not talking about that scenario.
Well, we talking about any grown ass woman.
Okay, that's fair.
But
just to be clear, I'm taking it out of Meg's scenario because she's a bad example. Because we literally see her dating history, regardless of how she. It's like Brittany Renner trying to clean it up. Like we see you. It's like what the fuck is you doing?
Unless you ain't fucked nobody before me, or ain't had no serious relationships before me, you ain't gonna put all your relationship trauma on me. I be goddamn, because you been out here living, gal. Especially got a kid or two, and I'm the one that messed you up. But this nigga left you with a baby and didn't mess you up. Man, it miss me with that bullshit. Shit, ain't no way, Sway. No.
Let's hear it. Let's play a little bit more.
Real quick, I bet that pussy was good. She didn't stay with it, but I think it was good. I think she can fuck. She looked like she can fuck.
And shows her the Candy Cane. She said, this is because she showed a lot of her relationship to her fans. No, a lot of their relationship to her fans. This is a declaration so folks know what's up when they see him with someone else. Oh, okay. She's saying that she talked about the relationship because all her fans see, and that's like for her fans and shit. But
I
still,
disagree with
Candy.
that, Candy. I
But
disagree
still,
with that.
wait. I got you.
You go ahead.
Chicago Ritter, right? What I would say to that, Candy, is usually in a breakup. Come on, man. Most women that I know in a breakup, they want to make sure that their image is cleared. You know what I'm saying? That nobody don't think nothing bad about them. Most niggas don't. Most niggas is not gonna go wrong and lie and say that they the one that broke up with a chick if she's the one that actually broke up with him. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
But I found like most of my homegirls would say that. You know what I'm saying? Or a cousin or most chicks that I know, they wouldn't say. I never heard a woman told me that a nigga broke up with them. I never heard that shit, bro. Probably online on YouTube when we reviewing shit, but in real life, I don't hear that type of shit. You got it, Chicago, and then we play some more of this shit.
Yeah, I was just gonna say with Miss Candy came, man. I disagree with that. I think if that was the case, if this was a situation where she's trying to do damage control so that when her fans see him with someone else, then just do a PR statement, because that's what the relationship was to begin with, right? Like Clay might have been trying to have his way, cool, but certainly when you get to that level of tax brackets and celebrity and all that other good stuff, man, yeah, that's a PR relationship, man, and we see those all the time.
So Chicago, when you say she should have do like a PR statement, what you mean?
Yeah, instead of going on your social media and you did. I mean, I forgot what the statement was.
She talked to TMZ though. She talked to TMZ.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be like a PR?
No.
Go ahead.
So she's with Rock Nation, right? And if you're trying to preserve your career, your image, your brand, then you just simply release a statement. Now, here's what nobody has said. It seems like she's taking a play from Cardi B playbook. That's what it seems like to me, with the messiness, right? And Cardi B just did, I don't even know how many cities she just did sold out to it. She just wrapped it up in Atlanta. And I think she did
35, and
Who
she
that,
made
Blanco?
over 80 million though. Yeah.
My man.
Cities.
Yeah, sold out. But that's what it sounds like to me, Blanco. Sound like she taking a page out of Cardi B playbook to stir up some drama. But here's the truth of the matter. Clay Thompson is 9 figures strong. And whether the hotties or whatever they call themselves know about him or not, the dudes who watch basketball and pay for season tickets, they know about him. And ain't nobody finna trip over the fact that it's not finna hurt his brand, his image, or nothing, especially if he stay quiet. So, but I was just responding to Miss Candy K. I don't think she's doing this.
Let me ask y'all this: do y'all think and show the Cocolo on the motherfucking in the motherfucking building and Blanco in the house, right? And Chicago River. But do y'all think this shit is gonna affect Meg the Stallion image?
Nope.
Let me Killer Kentucky to the Cloud Chase call Dominican representative of the Costify my pioneer claim with simultaneous basis and both control and self-mastery. Well, shout out to everybody in the building, man.
Peace.
Meg the Stallion is a goofball. Like, it goes to show that female cornballs exist. Yeah, she got a nice body and all that, but she's the paragon of a female cornball. Then when you go see the woman that he supposedly cheated on Meg the Stallion with, yeah, it makes sense. The bitch look way better, a million times better.
The basketball player?
Yeah, I just don't know who. Yeah, she look way better than Meg the Stallion, like in the face and all that.
A good looking lady though. Megan Thee Stallion's a good looking lady.
No, I'm talking about the face. I'm talking about the face.
Oh, Megan Thee Stallion got a pretty face.
Yeah, I'm talking very good looking chocolate woman.
I'm talking about the girl that he's dealt with, that cheat or whatever he cheated on her with. Look way in the face, that she looks way better. Like, I don't know.
Luxie Brown, whatever her name is.
Here's the crazy thing.
She looks better than her.
We don't know, but we don't know because he ain't said nothing. All we hearing is one side of the story.
We just
The
We
thing is that
don't know nothing.
the shit
Surprised Unc,
manipulation,
And I
I'm surprised Unc is even entertaining a conversation about cheating with boyfriend and girlfriend when Unc is on
Wait a minute.
record saying if y'all not married, it ain't cheating.
Wait a minute.
I said that earlier.
Nobody confirmed. Nobody on the panel
Everybody
confirmed
knows
that he
what
was
cheating
cheating.
is.
So far as here,
Everybody
as a
knows
matter
what
of fact, the only person that keep talking about cheating is Reza. Like, no, I don't even know that the man cheated. I don't know
Right.
what's going
That's a
on.
fact.
no.
Right.
Yeah, that's what people saying. That's what people saying online. But I don't know if this is gonna hurt Meg Thee Stallion's brand because she been doing goofy shit.
It ain't gonna
it's not
hurt
gonna
her
hurt her.
brand. It
But
brings some
it's not
more
gonna hurt
She
sympathy.
her.
been doing goofy
It's not,
shit.
it's not gonna hurt her at all. And literally, that's why I hate the lane. But really, literally read my mind when I was about to say yes. That like this is first of all, this relationship is made up. Number one,
Mm-hmm.
it's a made up. It's like clear as day. Right? It's a clear as day, and it's very easy to point it out. First thing first, I think they call it obviously Megan. You know Megan down with the Rock, man. You know Rock Nation.
Correct.
They know how to orchestrate some shit. So if y'all know about music, you should know about the Rock, right?
Mm-hmm.
They went to that very popular restaurant in New York, Carbone. That's paparazzi heaven right there. For the first time they came out, right? How convenient, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then Megan gives this man Clay Thompson a $300,000 watch. And then he posted it like he never had an AP, and then she was like, "Oh my God, Megan is such a sweet lady, brother." I can see the play. This whole relationship was made up to clean Megan Thee Stallion image, bro. It's very simple.
To
After she
clean?
clean up, yeah, to clean her image, yeah, because
Oh, I
every
guess
time that
what you're
She was
saying.
taking
Yeah.
hits from the Tory Lane stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, from the
yeah,
Tory. Yeah.
because she lose very bad out here. Every time she sit down somewhere, they ask her how she became the side piece, how she went behind her friend
A
to
girl.
fuck her
Yeah.
because you
Yep.
see what I'm saying. And also
Yep.
during the trial, because I remember I actually reacted to the entire trial, right? Or Tory Lanez. It came
Yep.
out that she got fucked by the baby 3 days before she got shot by the baby.
Yep. And
You
then
see what I'm saying? So
Party
she
Fontaine came out
and
and did a
then
whole
Party
song
Fontaine
on her.
was getting
Yep.
shit on. Yeah, all that she come on. So her reputation was crazy, right? So who's the best person to clean up her image? Clay Thompson, a clean cut nigga. He don't
Fact.
speak. He don't have no social media. He's clean. One of the third greatest shooter we ever seen on planet Earth. You see what I'm saying? That's Clay, right? That's the kind of caliber. First ballot Hall of Famer. This nigga is that nigga. Even that he don't, the fact that he even thought he's still that nigga, that should tell you a lot about him, right? 60.3 Clay, gangsters Clay, nigga. That's how they call him. Yo, so and also she posting all those videos cooking for Clay. Well, that should make you confirm that she was trying to clean her image, right? Because now the game is not because of their music, it's because the new game is to how can I sell tour tickets? Because that's how they get the fans. The fans they don't want to buy the goddamn music. If I'm not mistaken, I think Megan got like 30 million followers, right? Am I right or wrong? Do she got like 30 million followers on IG?
Could be.
She probably got something big like that. She got a huge fan base.
Yeah,
I think
it's at 30 million followers, right? Some way, somehow, when she dropped music, she only gave 50,000 copies sold. So there is no that much in the music. So how these labels do is they put you on the goddamn tours. Also, Megan got this big old commercial. I think it was Pepsi or Coca, one of those. Pretty good commercial. You know how much money that is? Because when Megan's on the 360, and every time that you're on the 360, the labels
they get a
eat
piece
off
of
you.
everything. Yep.
So it's more convenient for the label for her to get like a Pepsi commercial, Gatorade, whatever it is. That's 4, 5, 6, 7 million. Guess what? The label get 1, 2, or that. You see what I'm saying? So the music and everybody is biting off Cardi B. Not necessarily Cardi B play, but whoever came up with the idea, right? Cardi B just sold out 35 cities. She made over $70 million. Guess what she was doing? Guess what she was doing during the whole tour? Throwing that nigga under the bus. What's his
Drama.
name?
And by the way, y'all let's get the likes up. You know what I'm saying? Let's get the likes to at least 60 likes, please. This whole shit with
Oh, it
Meg
should
the
be
Stallion and this dude, I don't think it's gonna affect neither the image. I just think is a lot of people is invested in Meg the Stallion relationship history because it's been public, but I don't think it's gonna fuck neither the image. I
It's
never
not gonna
even
mess.
see Meg the Stallion as like on some wifey shit. And I think when she get older, I don't think Meg the Stallion have no problem finding no nigga, man.
So this the
That's
thing
never
though.
going to be the problem, though. That's never.
Yeah,
The thing is, like,
no,
if
but
you
she
look
would
at
have
those
to
two,
find a Kenneth Petty though, Blanco.
she
You see
gonna
what I'm
what?
saying? She gonna have to find a Kenneth Petty. She gonna have
And
to
the thing
pull a
is,
Nicki Minaj.
and really, and this is what it is, bro. I literally everything that I just said, I said this like 8 months ago when Fat Boy actually reacted when they first became boyfriend and girlfriend allegedly. Like this only being for like 8 months, right? And the same thing I'm saying right now, I'm like, yo, this is PR. It's very easy to
That's
see
a
that it's
fact.
PR.
Yeah, you can see that.
It's
Yeah,
very easy to see.
but they polar
And by the
opposite.
way, let's get back to the show. I'm trying to anybody
Oh, my
else got
bad.
anything on the Meg and this dude before we move forward? Good. All right, this is a whole not a relationship, right? The other day we was talking about like niggas that be crying. Look, man, I'm just gonna say it, right? Niggas that be crying about relationships, right? This is how this should be looking. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times it's kind of fucked up, but it's like it's not. I don't think it's a good way for a man to cry about his relationship publicly. You know what I'm saying? Privately to your homie, to your pastor. You know what I'm saying? Your therapist, whoever. But publicly, this shit don't. It just don't translate well. You know what I mean?
Nobody should get on the internet crying. Listen, ladies, stop that goofy shit too. Shit goofy as fuck. No human, nobody don't want to see you snotting and sniffing. First of all, most people look ugly as fuck when they cry. We don't want to hear you cry about your debt, your student loans, your bills, your relationship. Stop putting y'all goofy ass on TikTok. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I'll cry on the internet.
Niggas, just stop.
What I would say to that though, we still got like a natural empathy for if we see a woman crying. Versus if we like wait, let me say this.
Who is we, nigga? You French?
Woman, wait a minute. Let me reel that back in. Right?
You ain't shit.
Look at this. We don't lose respect. I would say this then. We don't lose respect for women when they cry. But when
on social media, we do.
I don't lose
because that's
respect
still an adult.
Nah.
It's goofy for any adult.
Nobody
Only people that okay with a woman crying on social media is a simp ass nigga that want to help her. Crying on social
wait a
media
minute. It's not. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is a difference. Let me just say this, and y'all got it. Is a difference between giving a fuck and not losing respect. You know what I'm saying? If you see a nigga snotting up like Tyrese, you lose a little bit of respect for him in that moment. You see a woman snotting up, you ain't lose no respect for her. At a bare minimum is no loss of respect. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, because we expect that from her.
Let's agree or disagree.
Seeing a woman crying, bro, like it moves for most people, men and women. You know what I'm saying? That is, you know what I mean? Because it's assumed that. Why do you think niggas always get got when a woman cry? Because those tears are powerful. That's just what it is.
Only
It's gonna move every man.
No, that's not true, bro. Come on, bro. Bro, if you go to the store right now and you see a lady just sitting down on the corner just crying, my nigga, you'll be like, damn, what's going on? You
I think
okay?
she's gonna line me up, nigga. The fuck?
Okay, bro.
I'm not Captain America.
Brother.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Generally, maybe not you. So we don't stay on it, right? Generally, maybe not you, right? But most men, the general consensus, you know what I'm saying, is gonna empathize with a child first, then a woman, and then an old man, and then a regular age nigga. You know what I'm saying? And even go further, bro. Even our movies train us to see that shit. If we watching a movie and we see a kid about to cross the road and a truck passing, our heart might beat a little faster. We see a woman, it might beat a little less fast. We see a nigga, we see a other dude, it might not beat like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just,
I get what you're saying,
a natural
DJ.
reaction to this shit.
But see, I'm a feminist. They fought for equality, and I'm gonna give them that. I'm not even exaggerating. This ain't no joke. I literally see women as adults.
But you talking
Straight
about
up.
something that you consciously doing. I'm talking about subconsciously. That's just
no,
our
it's subconsciously.
reflex. Okay.
I literally, because they don't talk too much shit about how they smarter, better, more money,
online,
got
bro.
more emotion. They don't talk so much shit where I'll feel goofy if I show them sympathy.
Brother,
That's
online, but
they said they don't need it. They say I don't want to hear me roar. How would
that's
I?
online, bro.
What would I look
Most
like?
people,
What would I look like going against what they said and proclaim? Well, who am I to hold on? Who am I to deny them the equality they fought for? That's sexist as fuck.
Most people, bro, are sympathetic to women, bro. Kids, man. It's to the point that it's hard when you see like a homeless woman with a kid. Most people want to turn around. At least I do it. I buy them food.
How you homeless
see what
with
I'm
a
saying?
kid? That means you fucking, and you fucking a nigga that can't put a roof over your head. I think you extremely goofy. You done gave a nigga some pussy, but you ain't got no house. I don't feel no sympathy for a homeless woman with a kid because she done gave her womb to a nigga that can't provide a one-bedroom apartment.
Brother, you're missing. You're missing the point, my nigga. My point is that most people, 100%, most people want to feel sympathetic. I have done it myself, so I guess I'm a simp too, right?
Yeah.
I seen a woman with kids in there with a homeless little sign. Hey man, what you want? All right, man, let me hit this Burger King. Let me get you some something to eat. You see what I'm saying? Now, if it is a nigga, I'm sorry. Most likely than not, I'm gonna just drive you. That's how it
I was
is,
about
bro.
to say, Blanco, I'm hungry. Hit my cash app.
You fuck, nigga.
I'm fucked, man.
But DJ, you're 100% right. Most people were raised in some kind of way to feel the extra level of empathy or sympathy for women. But I'm talking to the man, the young man. Let that shit go. Because that should have had you in a hurt locker. These are full functioning, grown, shit talking fucking humans. That the moment you show them sympathy and empathy, the very same funky mouth, they would tell you they better than you.
No,
yeah, I won't say most people will be
sympathetic because of their mama.
Wait a minute. I won't say most people should go against.
I would never say that they are.
Yo, calm down. Like, is my mic?
Sorry,
you know
that was
is
real
my mic
talk
not
right
working?
there.
Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I don't think it's some shit that we should try to train out of ourselves. That's just some natural. That's like some natural shit, bro. It's natural for us to be protective of the women because they're weaker than us, and it's natural for us to be protective of kids.
And women take advantage of that, right? Do women take advantage of that?
It's natural.
Bro, we both take advantage. Bro, we both take advantage of our lane, bro. What do you mean?
Okay, all right. You're not listening to me. So right now, you just proposed something. You said that we tend to cater to women because we have a weak spot for them.
Right.
In that weak spot, that's called vulnerability. So do women take advantage of that vulnerability?
Yes, bro. Bro, we all take it. Even look at this.
Okay, yeah, but don't say all. Okay, but we're talking about women right now.
I'm not saying we all as everybody. I'm saying whatever lane you in is gonna be people that take advantage of that shit. Just
right,
like
so be wary,
than them
right?
Is niggas that take advantage of it. That shit don't make it right. You know what I mean? I'm not saying they're right for taking advantage of the shit.
Right, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, my bad, Blanco. I'm gonna finish up real quick.
Go ahead.
So it's like I could understand, if let's say your sister, she a good girl. She not out here dealing with niggas left and right, and then some nigga, she got in an argument with the dude. So you're gonna want to crash out for her, cause you know how your sister is, versus your other sister. She loose with the legs.
Crash out for both of them. If
you gotta crash out for her, but you're gonna have more grace for your other sister.
Yeah, the second sister, you're gonna want to hear the whole story. The first sister, you already you know what I'm saying?
Well, wait a minute. He hit you again? What'd you do this time?
I refuse to help women, and I refuse to help people I can't correct, or I can't advise. Because my help comes with advice, and if you don't take my advice, you won't continue to get my help.
And the reason that comes with is because most men, right? They see like a woman crying and shit like that is because of their mama. They mama, the people that they love the most, right? They mama, their sisters, their grandma, right? So automatically, it's like it's in your, it's pretty much like in your brain. It's ingrained in you for the most part to ask at least, hey man, are you okay? If I see a girl over here crying right now in the street, bro, I'll be asking, hey man, are you okay, man? Do you need anything?
But you don't think it's insane?
I know worry about a bitch lining me up, my nigga. Like, come on, bro.
You don't think it's
But
insane?
if we see a nigga crying on the street, niggas is not about to just go and ask. There gotta be a kid. Only if it's a kid. If it's a grown
yeah, right. If it's a boy,
y'all don't think it's
a grown
insane?
nigga. You about to just let that nigga be, bro.
Right.
Nigga,
you might laugh at the nigga.
Wait a minute.
You gonna laugh? What you gonna laugh at the nigga? Like, look at this pussy ass, gourd ass nigga cry.
I'll look away because most niggas ain't want you to see them cry and I'll let him have his dignity.
Shit, hold on. Which doctor? Which doctor? Why the fuck is he crying out in public, nigga? You supposed to be in the you supposed to be in the bathroom with the light on.
No. Why is anyone crying in public?
Real shit. It gotta be some real shit for a nigga, a grown nigga, to be crying in the public.
The only time I cried in public, my grandmother died.
Y'all don't think it's insane?
But wait a
my
minute.
grandma and sister, any random bitch.
Wait, what you say?
I don't see my mother, grandma, and sister in any random fucking woman.
Bro, wait a minute, bro.
That's because this is what he said. You think about your mama, and he said, I don't. When I see a woman going through some shit, I do not think about my mama, my sister, or my grandma. This hoe ain't them.
But look at this though, but subconsciously though.
No.
But look at this. Subconsciously, when you see a little kid, when you see a young man, you don't subconsciously see your son, bro, a young black man.
No.
yo, that's true though. Which you are slick nigga.
You gotta learn how to control their subconscious. You can't control your subconscious, you end up dead or in jail. So many niggas are dead in jail because they can't control. Because when something subconscious, that means you just doing some shit without thinking. A man that move without thought is a man that's fucking doomed. You can't be doing a bunch of whole subconscious shit. You have to make conscious decisions as a man, conscious actions, conscious choices. Man, you gotta always stay conscious, and ain't no conscious third eye shit. You can't moving off subconscious. It's a first cousin of moving off emotion.
So you're telling me red pills. So you're telling me you see with a kid, like.
Wait, I'll go one at a time. Wait a minute, Big J. I got you right after.
So you're telling me you see a woman right now with a kid or a couple of kids and she hungry as hell, man. You wouldn't like feed the woman on this, bro? Like you telling me that you wouldn't do that? You would start questioning her. You would question her like why she let the nigga nutty and all this bullshit? Is that what you're telling me?
No, what I'm saying is that I give all homeless people stuff, regardless of gender. Because I sympathize for the homeless. What I'm saying, I ain't doing no special, you got titty shit. That's weird to me. I walk through downtown Dallas. If I got cash on me, anybody that asks can get that cash. You don't give a fuck what you got quench your legs. Nigga, because that man's stomach growling just like her stomach. He got a sad story. She got a sad story. They got a sad story. Everybody got a sad story. So what am I to separate sad stories?
And let me just say this, you consistent with it. All I'm saying is, if I see a dude, I'm not saying I'm not gonna give him no bread, but I'm not gonna naturally. That's not gonna just be the first thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna naturally have more empathy for the woman and the child more than a dude. I gotta think about it. I gotta think about everybody is they all got a story. They are homeless. I gotta think about that shit, but without thinking, subconsciously, that is just engraved in me, bro. It just is what it is.
Be realistic, be realistic, man. We got weak spots for women, man. It's just natural, bro.
Yeah, bro.
You can't deny that.
That's why I got all four of my kids with one woman, because I don't have a weak spot for women.
Well,
it's not that kind of whisper, but okay.
Can y'all please explain to me J. Princeton? Because he crying. Y'all.
What is Big J?
Y'all donate money to him and shit. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and the thing is that it's just like most men gonna look at most women as weaker. So by default, it's like a sense of like, how can I help you type of thing. That's just what it is, bro.
We gotta fight. Where Grover at? You know what? How much to get the hero son, DJ?
I got you for the 5. For the 5.
All right. I'm go ahead.
Let me run it. Let me run it, and then I got out, and then I'll play the clip.
Put duct tape over their mouth.
All right. And I just want to say, I ain't saying nobody's viewpoint is wrong. I understand what everybody's saying, but that's just how I roll. And that's how I teach my sons. And that's why my son's 25 and married, and chicks with kids wasn't even a fucking option. And she tried to put that hyphenated shit on him. He told her, fuck no, because I told him that I didn't build my legacy for y'all to get married to some chick and hyphenate that shit. So I don't fucking know, man. I get it, man. Women are precious, man, and women are precious in general because they bring the children to the world. But I only have the money and the bandwidth to really get energy to the ones that listen to me. It's insane to try to help women that don't listen to you, bro. It's for real.
Let me play some of this shit right here. As a matter of fact, let's speed this shit up. We already sped up.
Our guest woke up to videos and pictures of his wife on Instagram getting married to another man.
The reason I'm here is because I feel like men should speak. I'm 48 years old. I don't have a kid. What did I do but just love? People are calling me names, calling me what? He's paid. Yes, I'm paid. I'm paid. He paid me. Anola, he paid me. 10 years of my life. He paid me, Baba. If I had a kid out of wedlock, I would have been justified that, oh, my wife can do whatever she wants to do. Up until now that I'm speaking to you, she doesn't know that I saw this message. God forbid I let another man use me, whether deliberately or not. It will shock him. This is a full month of deep thought and making my decision. If he wants to be stubborn, I'm here and I'm more than ready. He is mad in capital letter. He isn't satisfying me sexually. He isn't helping my spiritual life. He isn't spoiling me. He isn't energetic enough towards any goal. He isn't anything good. Rubbish. I saw a picture of her sitting in a restaurant on a man's leg. Right? It seems like a normal picture. Let me see. Look at the iPad on the table. What do you see? Let me see. Zoom in. You can zoom in. Let me help you. Look at the iPad on the table. What do you see? That's her on a man's leg. So, I did a screen. Yeah, so let me show you. I didn't have a car. I was trying to meet a Colo's car. I never get car.
Oh, it's trying to let y'all see this shit. So this man is going through it, bro. This man is up here going through this shit, bro. This shit is crazy.
Yeah. Sending money abroad. I was sending money. I would send when my mom would call me and tell me the money is too small.
You fast forward this shit.
Where we say we carry come. Now, ladies and gentlemen, our guest is a fine young man who was in.
And we might gotta slow it down because they got like strong African accents. You know what I'm saying?
I think they talk fast in general sometimes.
No sympathy for that dude. That dude got what he saw coming.
Yeah.
That boy look happy in that picture on the left. He look real happy on the left.
Yeah, like he has that tether accent. Yeah, that strong tether accent.
You see, come on. What we,
you tell they African now. It's obvious that they African.
We're not tether banging tonight. Come on.
Yeah, what are we doing on Big J?
In a long distance marriage for 11 years. After 11 years in a long distance marriage, our guest woke up.
You see, look what you start in the chat. Cash Kid even send that. You see what I'm saying, man?
Up to videos and pictures of his wife on Instagram getting married to another man. In his response, and I quote partly, "My people, thanks for the call."
So he see his wife on Instagram getting married to another man. That shit is crazy.
DJ, could you, and that image that they show when they was kissing, right? And you know, we talk about height and all this. He was shorter than her in that picture. So, you know, it's just interesting, man. He get what he get. That's his fault. No, that's shit. You see that coming. A man sees a woman doing what they do before it happens. You see
I would say he probably not a psychic, right? However, after the fact, I won't go up here, man. I want to know how much they paying him. Like going up here and telling the world is like, come on, bro. And you got to look at the other women up there because there's two women in the I won't call it a panel. There's two other women up there, right? And they don't look like they got no sympathy for him talking that shit, all that crybaby shit, right?
Those are messages. I really appreciate
your girl was cheating on you.
You say what?
Would you want to know if your girl was cheating on you?
You
of course.
In a relationship, you know it.
You want to know?
No, if she's really.
Would you want to know? Would you want to know if your girl was cheating?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you was thinking about it.
She gonna let you know that she's cheating.
I would want to know. I want to know, but I wouldn't go digging and looking.
Exactly.
Yeah, for the most part, guys.
But I'm not finna ignore some shit in my face.
For the most part, most guys don't know they're getting shit on, bro. Women are expert at getting cheating, bro. That's one thing they know how to do to the thief, bro.
I disagree. I think men just play their side piece role better. It makes women look like they're good at cheating.
I don't cheat. I don't cheat.
You still making my point. Like,
you know what? That is right. That is actually right. You know what I'm saying? Because most niggas is not gonna try to blow the spot up and leave lashes behind. You know what I'm saying? And lashes behind the toilet.
Yeah, that still make my point, right? Because usually the side nigga never wants to be the main nigga. He just happy where he at. So she gonna come over, put that throw on him, put that pussy on him, and she go home. That's like usually an hour, 2 hour encounter at max.
I'm pretty sure that I'm disproving your point.
But that has nothing to do with her skills at cheating.
Person.
No, but it is, Brad Pitt. I'll tell you why. Because usually, for the most part, when women want to cheat on their husband or boyfriend, they let the side nigga know. When a nigga cheating, he trying to do everything at once. He usually don't tell the other whole shit. You know, see what I'm saying? So by default, because now, so what's gonna happen is she going to cheat according to what her work schedule is, so it's not gonna look out of the ordinary. You know what I mean? Like if she go to work from 8 to like 5, right? She probably get the day off to go and spend with the side nigga. You see what I'm saying? He's gonna look normal on the husband's eyes.
But the only reason that works is because the side nigga play his role properly. Men do the same shit. They're not doing nothing special. No, they're not special good at cheating. The main factor in why women don't get caught cheating as much is because we don't want you to break up with Chris. You married to Chris paying that mortgage. You don't leave Chris and come over here because I'm not finna pick up what the fuck Chris was doing. We need Chris in this relationship. We need Chris for this relationship to work because I don't want you here every day. I don't want to see you every day, and I'm fucking you and other bitches. So we need Chris to keep you out of my face sometimes. So if you be like, you know what, I think I'm gonna break up Chris and just be with you. No, fuck you not. Most niggas is not trying to become the main nigga because you cheating on Chris with me. Why the hell would I make you my main bitch? But for some reasons, chicks would cheat with you over. Chicks would get with you while you cheat with your old lady and still want to be your main. That's insane.
Bro.
Yeah,
bitch, you know I'm a cheater. Like, why you want to be my main? I cheat on my wife with you or whatever. Now you want to be my main? That's insane. That's how the female mind works. Most niggas don't do that shit. Side piece is like the sweetest position in the world for most men. It's all pussy while another nigga doing most of the work. He gotta talk about your shitty day at work. I don't.
Yeah,
Barbing them, getting on your nerves at work.
Yeah, and matter of fact, like, cause the side nigga know everything about the hustle. That's how you know, like, if she gonna let the side nigga know literally everything about the hustle.
Let me play some more of this shit, and let's let Trey Mackay in the building. TR Mackay.
Shock una, now so he shock me too. I have overcome the hard parts. Make we no talk too much because the story long, well. End of quote here. And I ask you, Mr. Robert Bamidele Ekpeyong Ekpo, before the shocking revelation of Saturday, April 11th, 2026, how did you meet?
Okay, so throwback to 2015. I've been a Calabar boy, so one of the biggest MCs at the time. And I woke up one morning to a message from her. She sent me DM. Say, make I send her my number. You know how Instagram be that time. Would like pictures, he liked my picture, I like his picture, I like my dress. He came to my DM. Say, make I send her my number. It was funny, you know. I was like, who is this person? Because me, I like babes who get good sense of humor. So she texted me. I texted her my number. She called me. Apparently, in day on air, because she was working with Wazobi at the time. So I think her shift was like 5 a.m. or so. Starts at 5 a.m. And this was like early. You know, I would go wake up for morning now, just the press phone, you know. So I sent him number and he called me. So now we begin the G's, the talk. Days turned into weeks. In fact, like after a week or two, income Calabar. I said, I get wedding for any good that weekend. So he's like, oh, you try avoid to pay flight ticket. I said, no. Oh yeah, come. When you come, you fly back from Enugu to Lagos because there's no direct flight from.
I need subtitles.
At that time, there's no direct.
Yeah, he talking too much details of when him and this lady. You know what? Let me do this.
I'm missing shit. Like I ain't trying to.
You can put the captions on.
Yeah,
I'm about to put a caption, but I'm about to actually fast forward too. Let me see if they could find like a summary for this shit.
Bro, you know what I realized? They got that draw like Caribbean niggas do. That Anglo Caribbean nigga, like they draw the words out. Like it's really similar, you know, the English.
It's similar, but it's still hard for me to understand when it's like a lot at once. Like back and forth conversation, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But because I know African people, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when I watch like African movies or shit like that, I lose a couple of shit. I realize it because when I'm talking to them, I could be like, yo, what you mean? Or you know what I'm saying? I could ask them to clarify. You know what I mean? Whereas like it's just like if I watching like I know Mexican people, you know what I'm saying? I could chop it up with them. But even if I watching a Mexican person who's like talking English, but they got a strong Hispanic accent and they talking fast, like I'm gonna miss a couple of shit. You know what I mean?
Y'all seen Nollywood movies? Them shits are hilarious.
Yeah, Nollywood is funny as fuck. My mom's love watching that shit, bro.
If any of y'all ever been heartbroken, I know somebody who's in a heartbreak. You can see it coming down the line. Man, make sure you check on them, man. Make sure they connect to the right person to talk about it, man. And you don't come to a space like this where everybody can prejudge you based off what you're doing in real time and then help. You know what I'm saying? You have to do it in a place of security and around people that you trust. You just don't come out here crying because a woman that you didn't pay attention to realized that you wasn't shit. It is what it is.
Your coach, you related to Nightish?
No, not at all, man. You?
Yeah, it's fucked
Are
up,
you
man.
related to the white dude right here? Y'all look the same. Y'all talk. Yeah,
That's
got that
crazy.
same look, man.
The white dude?
Yeah, what's that? I don't know. You know, it's that Reason. Yeah, y'all look.
Reason? I look like Reason?
Yeah.
Nigga, you blind, nigga. That's why you got them
Hey,
race
who's
glasses on.
talking right now?
You see what I'm saying? Y'all starting a race riot,
Who's
and we
talking?
trying to
Who's
avoid
talking?
the race
Bruh,
riot in the
Y'all
front.
do look the same,
He
man.
said I look like
Nigga love
Reason.
banging, DJ.
Reza chill. Reza chill. Reza's ready
I'm
to
not gonna
slap
say
with
the
this shit.
N-word.
No.
Oh Lord, here we go. Here we go.
Who's talking?
Nobody's talking. It's the video. As a matter of fact,
Wow,
let's
I
get
could have
back to the
sworn
video.
somebody was
Yes,
talking.
very dominant.
No, it's me,
Remember,
McCoy. I don't know.
only 2 times that I
Sworn.
put my foot down.
Wait a minute. This is when he talking about how his wife used to bully him. You know what I'm saying?
And I said, this will not happen. Was when she said, I came to Lagos, I no get car. She said she wanted to sell the car. I said, if you sell the car, how are we going to be moving around? She said she will add money, she will buy. Of course, me, I no get money now. So it was one like I was bossing you around. So I said, no, we're not going to sell this car. That was the first one. Second one was when she said she wanted us to move to a bigger house. And I said, no, I don't want to move to a bigger house. I like this place where we did. She said, no, that we move to a bigger house. With all these tours back and forth. She tried to tell her friends. We now went to the place just before the Aja Bridge.
Hey, DJ, we can't see the
like that,
captain.
where big compound, 4 bed.
Long story short, bro, this man is not, he don't stand on his shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? He done named like 2 major stuff. One is moving, I forgot what the other one was. And it's like, bro, that shit is crazy, bro.
Bedroom.
She was comparing
I just
to
went there
that
because I knew my
other
mind
man.
was made up like that. I was not going to. I mean, where I'm staying, my house is where I've not moved out since I came to Lagos. I know people that they will stay in a house and then after a year they move. I just like the places, the proximity to VI, to Lekki is not far, especially now that they've done the road. But in 2017,
So annoying.
you know, I stumbled on a message
First
that she
time
sent to her friend.
Africa?
And I knew that if I screenshotted it and sent to myself.
Oh, I love it. Oh, first time. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Where are you going?
Oh man.
Send those drugs.
First time. Oh.
He said 2017. He already knew, man. What we talking about?
You said I look like him. That's crazy, bro.
I thought
This
y'all
is
did,
wild.
man. They got the same beard and everything. But
The same bed, same head.
She would see it. So I used my second phone to. Sorry, let me just read the message to you guys. So I used my second phone, and she doesn't. Up until now that I'm speaking to you, she doesn't know that I saw this message. Hold on. I saw the message, and when I showed it to a couple of friends last week, they said, "Why did I stay? When did you see this message?" I said 2017. They were like, "What?" Hold on.
Wait.
That's what Coach was saying. 2017. This is 2026.
Bro, Rich,
What a
you know
loser.
me,
And
nigga.
this-
I'm
and
gonna
he's
crash
a-
out that
and he's
same
an
night,
African. And this is a Nigerian man.
He one of the lighter skinned ones.
Yeah, gotta be.
He one of
bro.
the lighter skinned Africans.
Bro,
He ain't like Akon or no shit.
You ain't gonna crash out that same night?
You're right.
If I stumbled across some shit, which fellas, don't stumble across nothing.
Don't do it.
Don't be looking. But if I stumbled across some shit, I'm sitting on the couch like when you waiting on your kids to come home from school when the teacher calls you. And you sitting there with the belt waiting at 3:45. You're gonna be on that kind of shit. She gonna come through the door and be like, so
You didn't think it.
This shit is wild.
What up, Don?
What up, bro? What you got going on, bro? What's the symbology behind that?
Oh, because she every time she makes her rounds in the news, I'm gonna come up on panels with that avatar. That's me. Ready Rock Jada. that was selling crack with Tupac and in the 90s. You know how they love those times that they got you know what I'm saying, they had to be the lookout. And so she keep fantasizing about the time that she had to be the lookout for Tupac.
Nostalgia.
Yeah.
We talk about Jada, but we all know we used to like Jada and Low Down Dirty Shame.
Nah, yo, Jada was a bad bitch in the 90s.
I don't know how before we know about Jada the relationship shit is what fucked her image up. You know what I'm saying? If we didn't know their relationship, even Will Smith, we rock with Will Smith. Maybe not his music and shit. I Am Legend and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Fresh
I think
Prince.
knowing about Fresh Prince, but knowing about their relationships is what kind of like fucked up their image. You know what I mean?
Hold on, you didn't like Get Jiggy with it? You didn't like Get Jiggy with it?
Literally, my cats. I
Hell
have
no,
two
that
cats.
shit is like
Get Jiggy with it.
Hey Doc, did you review what she
6
recently
days of
said?
separation.
What she
My
said?
cats are
You see what she recently said? She said, you know what I'm saying, she made herself the victim. She was like, I had to make myself look like the adulterous wife in order for Will to not be ashamed or some shit like that. I was like, what?
What do you mean? Wait.
That's what
Jada, man, this bitch.
When
I don't
she
even
said
know.
that?
I don't even know what.
When she said that?
It was like last week.
She said that real recently because you know she pushing another book. Every time she write a book, she come out there and do the say the wildest shit. She gotta
At
sell
this
the
point,
books.
bro, I believe.
But you know what, dude? If
Hunger.
a man get cheated on like that, bro, the best thing is to not put the story out there, because like, no matter how your woman look like the adulterous woman, that shit ain't gonna matter, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't matter, because nobody not having no sympathy for Will Smith.
My cats.
Yeah, but
my
she
cats-
said
I
I'll
have
look
two
like the
cats.
adulterous
I have
wife.
two cats.
Like she
I
didn't
have
commit
two cats.
adultery. That's
And
the
they're
part that got
named
me.
Bill
I don't know if
and Vivian.
At this point, bro, like, I believe Jada got something heavy over that nigga Will Smith. Yeah.
Got to.
It gotta
Blanc.
be something.
But look at this. I don't believe
something
I don't
wild.
believe she I don't believe she just cheated. I don't believe it's simple as her cheating on him, because from what's being said, they've been like not
Open
fucking with each
relationship.
other like that for years. Open relation for years. It's just that her shit got kind of sloppy and got put out there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then because it got put out there, she's saying that she had to fall on the sword, like the adulterous wife and shit. But from what's being said, they've been not fucking with each other and they both had their people, but he was just more private than her. You know what I mean?
Damn, so
Will knew who he married. He knew who he chose.
Listen,
Every year, especially when that nigga Pat birthday come around, man, she always writing a letter to a dead nigga. This nigga been dead for 30 years.
yo, remember and the
She's
daughter,
such a-
remember Willow?
she's such a
Yeah, the
she's
daughter
such
shit
a-
is crazy, bro.
Hey, you
she's
remember
such
when?
a she's such a piece of shit, right? She's such a piece of shit, my nigga, that she have her daughter write a letter to Pop, my nigga. She never even met the nigga. She wasn't even alive when this nigga would die. Like, that's some evil, nasty shit right there, bro.
They both on Hollywood.
Imagine your daughter, my nigga, writing a letter to a nigga that has been dead before she was even born.
They both some weirdos, and they kids is too. They son wear dresses and flowers in his hair, and they daughter be in troubles. At one point, she had a boyfriend and a girlfriend. And
kids never stood a chance.
The daughter's trisexual, and the son wear dresses and flowers in his hair, and they all on the Smiths. Welcome to the Smiths, niggas. They Hollywood
their family is really, like, weird. You know what I'm saying?
I swear I would ask the judge so fast how much to get me up out of this. How much?
Go ahead, Makai.
Hey, do you ever remember that interview where Jada Pinkett, while her mom was there, talked about how she started grooming her kids how to masturbate at the age of 9?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I seen that shit.
And she's just comfortable just saying that out loud. Man, come on.
And nobody's
never stood it.
on this woman's head, Pete. Wow, wow.
Why would they be on their head? Black woman is God. Yeah, she said that on Red Table Talk.
She said it in detail. I don't know if it's them exact words, but she said something like
and she
that.
said that she learned from her mom, and her mom was like right there.
Mhm.
Willow was there. I mean, when I heard that, and I'm like, oh, she got carte blanche. She can do what she wants.
Now the sisterhood, man. Fuck the patriarchy, you heard?
That shit is some weird shit right there.
She actually said she thought her kids had to masturbate at 5.
Yep.
She said it. She said at 9.
Yeah, and she was right there. Yo, the mom, the grandmother did not deny it.
Yeah. No.
She didn't deny it.
Nah, she nodding her head like, that's my girl. Sick shit.
Bro, that is
I don't even know
sick.
why a 9-year-old even rubbing one off. Like, what the
I
fuck
don't
are we doing here?
I don't know.
You shouldn't even be worried about that at that age. You're not even in puberty like that. Like, it's fucking weird in general.
Well, I mean, if you got some grown-ups in here telling you about it,
Has nothing to do with grown.
I think that's what you call it. I think that's why the kids then be so like weird, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? By being exposed to too much weird shit.
Obviously why. And let's not act like Nick ain't.
Was that allowed on the airwaves? Like that actually was, because I know she had a show with Facebook, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was on YouTube, bro. It's on YouTube.
If Will said that shit, he would be crucified.
Of course.
Forget crucified. He would never forget crucified. The crucified part is the easy one. That nigga would never make a movie. If they make a movie, it would be over. Because that will fall under really like child molestation in a way, bro.
Well, I don't know. Will would be able to pull it off if he was trying to advocate for the LGBT community. Then yeah, they would applaud him for it. I don't know. They be letting that. Okay, maybe not.
I think if a dude say that he tied it, because look how they was trying to give little Boosie flack for what he was saying about his son and shit. I think any dude.
Yeah, but they're calling that. But they're saying that Boosie is being. They're banning him because he's being hateful. Imagine if Will is saying all that in like I'm talking about being LGBT.
No, bro. No, I get what you're saying right now, but no, Boosie got
his son dick sucked by a grown woman.
By a stripper. He was a young boy.
It was
for his birthday.
Yeah.
But they're anti-heterosexual though. They don't want heterosexual stuff. So of course that's going to be bad.
If you rock with what Jada said, go around telling your family, start with your own family and say, I'm going to teach my little slow ass son and daughter how to play.
Hold on, but is it a double standard though? I think there's a double standard though, because if you find out your boy 16, 17 and he lost his virginity, are you really mad at him?
To another 16, 17-year-old?
I got nothing to do with this, bro.
I never forced sex on my son.
You're not forcing, but
you talking about the judgment, like how you would judge.
Yes, I would be disappointed.
Disappointed?
Yeah. My 20-year-old son is a virgin, and I'm proud of him because women like him. But he ain't married.
If he wasn't a virgin, you would have been disappointed in him losing his virginity.
Yeah, because I don't quantify masculine manhood to that.
Yeah, 12 is kind of young though.
I wouldn't.
No, my son's 20.
Oh, I'm not talking about. I'm saying 20. His son is 20.
He in law school, and that's right where he needs to be.
Yeah, no, I understand why you would be disappointed because you raised your son that way. So if he had a setback on the things the principles that you taught him, I imagine I could totally see the disappointment. Because you'd probably spend a lot of time thinking, if you could have done this and done that to make it. I don't know.
But I'd be proud. I'd be proud of him when he go on dates because he be, he got, he had some decent looking girl. You got to dap him up because he's still, out there, you know, trying to connect, you know.
Right.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, and just let me know.
Good for the confidence.
But
and let me ask you this, and let me know if we get into because we ain't trying to get too personal in your shit, right? But is he like the average 20-year-old, or is he like because some 20-year-olds is like fucking 30-year-olds, or they old, you know what I'm saying? Is he like, does he still got his innocence? Yeah, does he still have his innocence? Like people who drink alcohol, you know what I'm saying? Like, does he
drink?
Okay.
Oh shit, he said he drink.
He'll drink with I let him drink around me.
Okay.
Yeah, we had like
But
family functions. I let him get some shots, and I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty.
Let me straight out ask you this: is he a YN? Is he a YN? Is he a YN? You know what I'm saying?
No, you mean remember the posted the picture in your thing with the one hat? I bought him a hoodie.
Oh, who was rocking the Not for Humans hoodie? Okay.
Nah.
Okay. He seemed like a good kid. Right.
Does he like the taste of beer, or does he think it's disgusting?
Oh, beer is disgusting.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But we streaming, like there's the thing, right? Even though he's a good kid, you know, he's doing the right thing, you know, what he's supposed to be doing. It doesn't take away from your human desire.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, right? That doesn't take away from that. So he probably, you know, especially now he's 20, he's definitely interested in girls.
Oh yeah, I say he's
definitely interested in girls. And
he
you know,
kissed girls before.
You were 20 before. Come on, bro.
And this thing, I ain't even put no pressure on this. Just asking, like, you got sex yet? Nope, no, not yet.
But let me ask you this: does he know that you would be disappointed? Does he know that you would be disappointed?
Nope.
Right, but that's a unique place to be in, right? Because
and I won't be that kind of disappointment. It'll just be like most of the disappointment come from what you risk by doing it.
Yeah.
Or especially if somebody pop up pregnant, then I'd be like, bruh. Or like this chick at Amazon, because he go to college, but he also work at Amazon. And it's this chick that's up there that like him, and she's like 26 with 2 kids. And he been curving her like for months now.
Oh shit.
Yeah. That's not a bad thing though. That's not a bad thing, because I got a 23-year-old son who's out here doing, he ain't having the problems as far as women, right? But we have, and that's why I think the difference with Uncle B Streaming, he's had a relationship with his sons all their life.
Yeah.
So some information that he can give, they will adhere to, but others they gonna have to learn on the job, just like most of us, right? And that's when he gets himself into that status, he gonna have to be real disciplined, right? Because that's gonna test him, right? And that whole discipline, because now he's a man. And I think having those conversations, but he'll still have the understanding that if he gets into a relationship and it don't work out, his ass ain't gonna be crying all on you, you know what I'm saying, in spaces talking about, it's just gonna be a part of the game. Because my son, I'm telling him, listen, man, slow down. Slow down. Because
let me ask y'all this: would y'all consider a 20-year-old virgin a late bloomer?
Today, you can say that a late bloomer. Today,
I would
the last 40 years. I would say
that it is.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think a lot of niggas. But is that
contributes to a low body? It contributes to low body count. People.
So, or do y'all think a lot of niggas be lying and it's a lot more 20-year-old?
Which let me keep it real with you, which I was a late bloomer.
I don't sling my dick around, no.
But you had sex as a teen, right?
Yeah. So which let me tell you, I was a late bloomer, but then in my mid-20s,
weird, like
she went crazy, right? But like I wasn't going left and right outside like that. Compared to other dudes I know, friends of mine in high school, they was smashing girls crazy high school. I mean, but then until when I hit like my mid-20s, early 20s, that's when I started going crazy. So I think most people like college age, that's when they in a whole different world. Most
right. The
once they hit
college age. Yeah.
college age.
Because they under.
Yeah, that's when people find themselves.
Yeah,
But I
that's
don't
when
think you're
people
gonna wait to marriage or
explore.
nothing.
That's when people explore themselves. In high school, fighter, you said were you a teen when you had your first piece?
Yeah, I was.
Okay,
yeah.
so even if you haven't been moving like reckless from the first time, right? In America, most of y'all aunties, maybe some of y'all mamas, unfortunately, daddy, they was having sex with teenagers. Teenagers was out here
Damn,
doing it.
golly.
You
But-
know
but
that
again-
nigga bit. You know he wanted to say mother first. You know what I'm saying?
No. But that's what I'm saying. But this is where the uniqueness comes with Uncle Streaming. It seems like it's unique, but that's the best outcome we would want if he has a relationship and his son is not moving as reckless as he was. And you know what I'm saying? My son, I don't want my son to move in the streets like I did when it came to the women. He's focused on something greater. And this is why I say,
coach.
I'm saying,
I think the majority of people around 18 is the sweet spot, even if it's not 18. It'd be
Yes.
like 20s that's close to
18 to 21.
or
18
like
to 21, that's that sweet spot. You got about 3 good years, right? Because
I think that's when most people be losing their shit. Not like I think like just before 18, unfortunately, you know what I'm saying?
High school.
We talking about adults. My son's 20 and my other one's 25.
Right.
We ain't talking
Reese,
about kids.
I got a better one for you. I got a better one for her. Oh, matter of fact, go ahead. That's $5. Which?
Oh, no, it's all good. It's all
But
good.
Oh, so Reese, if you don't like what's going on here, maybe you should leave. Oh, yeah,
That is
you're not
crazy.
gonna leave because you like the
loves
conversation over here. Yeah,
Hypocrite.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
Shows out the King Alpha. He said, give Reese a break, a 5-minute break. You know what I'm saying?
I
don't
got
know
a
if it's-
question. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say I don't think it's racial. Reese, I don't think it was a racially. You know what I'm saying?
I got a question for you, gentlemen, up here. You know, it's on what we was talking about. I wasn't responsible. I was irresponsible with my sex shit growing up. And a lot of us probably was. But do y'all think it's wise to be responsible or irresponsible? Or which one do you wish you had been more responsible? And if y'all had kids of a certain age, would you want them to be responsible?
The second part for sure. When I got kids, I want them to be more responsible than I was. You know what I'm saying? Because I was actually I was trying to get me some pussy and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I spent a lot of time in my 20s fucking off, and I wasted time just chasing skirts and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That I was
So
about to ask. Do you think you'd be more successful if you?
I think I probably would. I probably would. You know what I'm saying? And being in a situation that I probably shouldn't have been in that long, as was not. You know what I mean? Not going nowhere. You know what I mean? Stunting my growth and shit. But yeah. If I had a son, I won't try to. I won't be mad at him if he ain't chasing after chicks and shit. I just would want to make sure that he's heterosexual. Like I ain't even gonna try to.
I would be mad if he's chasing after. You need to chase after these books. It's success.
Yeah.
But I would want him to be like.
chicks.
But I would want him to be well rounded. But what I would say, I won't want him to be on no hood shit though. You know what I'm saying? I don't want him to be on the ghetto shit because I come from the ghetto.
Yeah. Which doctor, and that's true. But remember, like as men or boys growing up, we want to have that edge. We want to be that. Oh,
But
yeah,
no, it's different. I was thinking about that shit because I don't want my son to be pussy. But
Right.
there's other ways to make him be an edgy person.
No, of course.
You know what I'm saying? But I won't want him to be let me put it, I don't want him to have to do criminal shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't want that shit for my kids.
DJ,
bro.
you talk about it all the time, right? And the key factor, it gave you the confidence, man. When you're around a father, man, and you watching him do certain shit and he's correcting you on certain stuff, man, the last person you go get beat up in front of is your father. he gonna give you the courage to sort of navigate through that because he's already been through it with the women or whatever. And again, we haven't seen that normally in our communities over the last 45 years. All of y'all have grown up under the feminist mindset. Everything y'all do is about.
Hey, can I tell you some how because I grew up with of course I'm a tether, I'm a proud tether. So I grew up with I grew up with my dad. My dad's Nigerian. So my dad had a way of just kind of like shouting my name, and it would just always pause, because like I'm feeling like I'm about to get slapped in the face for something that I did.
Bro, it's even worse than my dad yelling my name.
What?
He's staring at you and not saying nothing.
Nigga. See my
the death glare, nigga, the death glare.
Yeah.
Right,
Y'all when
make you
this was
want to run.
happening, a lot of this should have been gone. It should have been thrown by the wayside by the time y'all was teenagers. Y'all parents shouldn't have been hollering at y'all unless y'all was just degenerate.
Oh no, yeah, that's how it was. So look, me, like I lost my virginity in high school, but I was it's like I'd be in relationships and shit, like freshman year, sophomore year, and because of that relationship, it was a bitch. She was just a crazy bitch, the chick that took my virginity or whatever. So when we finally broke up, it didn't really matter. And then she was older than me, so and I'm a sophomore. She's like a senior. And then I'm a junior. I'm free. I didn't broke up with her. My dad basically told me to break up with her. And I did. It was such a mess. But this chick still stalked me, and she still stalked chicks that I was fucking with, like, because we grew up in a small town. But I would always, no matter what I did, anytime I'm creeping out, she finds out about it. And she's telling another chick, and then I got chicks on the phone like arguing with me, right? And they're telling me, where were you last night? And I'm arguing with him. My dad will come in there, and he doesn't know what's going on. He just hears me yelling at some chick, and he yells my name, and he tells me, hang up the phone. And I'm like, okay, what am I doing arguing with this bitch? I hang up the phone, and so it's like I've grown up every time, even though I end up dealing with crazy bitches all the time. I end up, I don't know, maybe it is. It's what I'm attracted to. Or they find me because there's some predators praying in bushes and shit.
Predators?
Yeah. But yeah, I know, I am. I know. Respect my victimhood. Nah, but I'm married. I'm married now. I got everything that I need. But I'm just saying, in the past, it has always been a repeat of dealing with some crazy, not like police being involved, but it's almost like the same chick all the time. And so when I
see you, brother, they love the
but look, so when I see this Meg Thee Stallion shit, and I almost know what Clay's going through. I know what he's going through because he's dealing with a chick that really ain't about shit. The only thing she's really about is getting fucked up and shit. Getting fucked up, getting turned up every weekend. But she wants to keep a man, so she's sitting here learning how to cook, and he has to enjoy that food, knowing damn well that. She don't even,
wait, T.R. McCoy, I have to interrupt you because this is something that I truly believe in, right? So Megan Thee Stallion, she's about what, 31, 32?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So, and then people, they keep bringing up, there's the meme of there's like a train and she on a couch and there's a train of all the men she been with in the industry.
Yeah.
And then they will label her a skeet.
Skeezer, yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But the average woman her same age that's not Megan Thee Stallion, the superstar rapper, who is just a nurse, who is CNA, who's a secretary, she got more bodies than Megan Thee Stallion. Like,
I know, and they represent them. They represent them. They're like, she's like the Kevin Samuels to like most dudes, because Black people, we can always look at one person that shares our reflection and we're like, oh, that's us. So their success is our success. So you know they're taking a huge L right now. And then when I listen to them talk, it makes me think to myself, why are niggas listening to these bitches talk? Because they're sitting here saying shit like Megan Thee Stallion made Clay who he was. She deserves nobody's attention after that.
Like
But niggas still
like Reese. Reese got like 20 bodies at least. I mean,
You see, I don't know.
see, look, hey, look, let me tell you something about the whole body count. I always thought that body count. Look, first of all, Witch Doctor, we were on the show the other day. It's not even your show. Shout out to Ock Nation. I'm on this show a lot. And I've always talked about niggas trying to find that wholesome woman. They're like, man, fuck a wholesome woman. I want a slut. You know, they want a freak. It's like they want Meg Thee Stallion. So, and then we watch Pop the Balloon. I've seen how many times these hoes say,
bro? You know what it is, bro? Niggas want Meg Thee Stallion with the wifey type chick software. The Meg Thee Stallion hardware with the wifey type chick software. That's what most niggas want.
That's all right. That sounds like that sounds like, I mean, that kind of sounds like some delusional shit. You know, honestly,
it's not delusional to find
It's just that
maybe it's not. Maybe it's not.
It's not delusional.
Yeah,
It's kind of it's sometimes it's slightly delusional because like a lot of chicks is regular chicks, right? Is the average woman. They're not gonna every day they're gonna look like a dolled up like a Meg Thee Stallion. The woman that you see dolled up like Meg Thee Stallion on the regular, not all, but in most cases, they prioritize looking like they're over a lot of other shit, and that is why you end up in the situation you end up in, because they prioritize looking like they're over other shit. Not to say all chicks that look like that, and when I say I'm talking about the glammed up shit. You know what I'm saying? Not like the regular. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about the extra attention towards like looking a certain type way. You know what I'm saying?
I think Megan look regular around the house.
I think she do too.
Probably.
And I think
she probably do look regular around the house, but a lot of chicks that try to emulate it, they not looking regular around the house.
No, they weren't.
You know what I'm saying? Because remember, they gotta keep that. Remember, no. Certain styles and certain shit chicks gotta do, they gotta preserve that shit. So it got, you know what I'm saying, you gotta go to sleep with certain shit. So it's not every day they're doing their shit like this. Sometimes they keep that hairstyle for a couple of months, however long they keep this shit for. You know what I mean?
Well, fellas, y'all can find a attractive woman that's not a hoe. They do is this: you can find you a nice 6 that ain't fuck double-digit niggas.
Yeah.
And
look at this.
They're gonna be all into you. The only thing that they care about you. They just want you. They just want you to come home to a little peaceful house. They want you to listen to their stories.
Right. What studio is saying? That's what I'm talking about. That exact look. You know what I'm saying? With the baby shit. You know what I'm saying? The cliche. ABC 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's why I like the natural joints, bro.
Yeah,
they don't wear makeup. Those are the best ones right there.
Yeah, and there's a lot of natural chicks. And you know what else I like? Because I substitute teach a lot, or at least I have in the past. I've noticed a lot of the little black girls, practically all of them. I'd say about 80% of them. The parents they have their natural hair and different hairstyles every day, so you can tell that they.
But that's coming back though. That's a trend.
It is coming back.
That's coming back because the mothers and realize that they damaged their hair when they was kids and growing up. So I would just hope that trend stays put. But again, somebody has to teach you how to take care of your hair, to groom yourself. So there's a lot of boys that don't get that same type of treatment. So that's the catch for me, because when you have people that love you by default, typically your mother and father, and they raise you in a way that they dealing with reality, you have some of the best outcomes. It's not going to be, what we've been seeing in the past, that fathers and children are isolated. We see what we get. Most of y'all grow up with no calf muscles, lazy as fuck. And I'm talking about grown ass men. But again,
Shit.
This is a good
No,
time.
I don't got no calf muscle shit.
Yeah, you know, it's just what you was raised under, bro. It has nothing to do with you, man. You know, it's just that time. But I would think both people want the best outcome for their youngsters to be better, man. Because we talking about a time where things are getting tougher. Hell, if your kids are not prepared to carry on a legacy greater than their bedroom, then you're gonna be in trouble too. Because they're gonna be looking for you for the handout. And you're gonna get tired of that shit.
I was chilling with my nephew the other day. I was in Florida, and and I did like I did like a little joke thing where I took a picture of my big brother's truck, and then I went to him. We were all at the barbershop, and I was like, "Oh, look, somebody crashed your dad's truck," and he was like, "No, that's not real. That's AI." He's a little kid, and I'm like, "Yeah, these kids are smart, man. Like, you know what I mean?" So they're adapting with the times. So, you know, it's beautiful to see that, man.
No, they are.
Kids are not
Also,
slow, you know.
Yeah. Seems like little girls catch on quicker too.
What do y'all think about that whole shit with that dude that tried to delete Trump?
Oh, the light skin. He looked like Coach Ferg, light skin nigga.
He had hair, man.
Yeah, light skin nigga.
He like young Coach Ferg. We saw the picture.
Hey, look. Hey, witch doctor. You know what I think? I just think that dude has some Ashkenazi blood in him. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, come on. We can't play
that's
everything.
all I'm gonna say. That's
I realize that them peoples is the perfect scapegoat for everything. Because what's it is? One, they white, but they're not actually white. They're white, but they still are still a different group to where a white person could use them as a scapegoat too. So we could use them, and white people everybody could use them. That shit is crazy.
Yo, you know what, doctor? You know that they've done studies and everything that those group of people, the Jays, the Jordans, they have one of the highest IQs in the world. So they know how to get to the bread, and they know how to get to the
technically it's Germany itself, you know. So I don't know. And so I don't know if you can really. I don't know. You know, a lot of people argue about it, but those are the numbers. You know? But technically, it's the landmass Germany.
What do they judge this shit by? Because the thing is, bro, we gotta get down to this IQ shit.
Okay.
Like, I don't think we could judge people by that IQ shit. Because a lot of people, I don't think that IQ test shit is universal.
IQ is not as much about what you know. It's more a measurement of your processing power. Think of the brain as a computer, right? And a person with a high IQ is operating on Windows 11. The other people operating on Windows 9. It's still getting the job done. It's about processing power, like critical thinking. Like how well can you take information, process it, and do something with it? And because you can have a high IQ, a person can have a higher IQ than you, but you know some shit they don't know. A lot of people think you know everything.
Let me ask y'all this about the IQ shit. Right?
I want to answer.
Can a person who doesn't know how to read have a higher IQ than a person who do know how to read?
Yes, they can because of dyslexia.
So let me explain.
Not even dyslexia. I'm talking about somebody who ain't even who know how to read. Because a lot of times when people call people low IQ, that's what's been insinuated type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Okay, so which doctor? I'm gonna give you a great example. So IQ thing is multivariant. So it's not like, in this world under the system we operate, you have to learn how to read, learn how to speak, and according to those two things right there, speaking, reading, and being literate, that can take you farther in life. But now, I have very high IQ, man. When it comes to physicality, I could do backflips and shit. Okay, unless you're gonna be a gymnast, how does that make you a successful person under this system that we operate under? So do you get what I'm getting at? Like, so okay,
I get what you're saying, but
go ahead, my bad, go ahead.
But access to information, if you get access to more information than me, right? And you've been schooled a certain way, does that give you high IQ? To me, the only way we could measure that is if I could go back in time and got the same information, what I would have do with it versus you, then I would say that is fair. But it's like there's people that don't know certain shit, but they're intelligent, they got problem solving skills, but they just wasn't exposed to certain shit.
You know about the Amazon right now. Ain't never been around none of this shit that can have a higher IQ than somebody born here in America with all this technology. And you take that person from the Amazon and you bring him over here and he started teaching and learning stuff, he's gonna be like pow, 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 pow. But because the IQ is already there. It's here. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, the processing part. I see what you're saying.
You just didn't put the other stuff in yet. But the processing ability is already there. They just got to get introduced to the information.
It's like they got genius. They got geniuses in the ghetto, in the hood. It's just that they ain't been to school to harness. You know what I'm saying? There's niggas there's crackheads, there's whole chemists and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's just that they probably wasn't exposed to a certain type of information.
Or maybe they have low impulse control or some shit.
In your neighborhood, you playing tag or hide and go seek and there was just one kid, he was just way faster than everybody else, no matter what. You know, it's just a natural ability. You know, and as long as you're able to use that properly, you know, I don't know, bro, and I think it does come to the culture too. You know, like they always say, oh, Asians are way smarter. No, it's just because they're their culture. They're focused on school more.
And that's what I be saying. Why do people say a certain race or a certain group got higher IQ? Is it that they brain process shit faster, or is it that they prioritize education? You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's the habits and curve. Remember the bell curve theory. So most of us, you know, you could assimilate that to like height. Most people are the same height. And then on both extremes, you're gonna have people who are super short, they're like midgets, and then you have people who are like super tall, like 6'7", they can play in the NBA. But most people, they're gonna fall within the middle, the average, regular height. So the
average intellect of a person in a certain race, that's what they judge it by.
No, because cultures have different all right, so this is another thing. Geography has a lot to play with that too.
IQ? Yeah, I was about to say geography has a lot to play with IQ.
Yeah.
You know, like especially if you think about Southern America and the pyramids that were built.
Y'all confusing knowledge base with IQ. Those not the same things. Y'all confusing knowledge base with IQ.
Wait, so you don't think
that they could be interchangeable?
Yeah, because you're gonna score higher on the IQ test.
Technology.
Right.
No, so IQ has to deal with aptitude, your potential for learning, your potential for
not what you know.
Not what you know. Yeah.
So okay, so if you're telling me, what a coincidence that people that tend to live in rural areas, they have lower test grades versus people that probably live in inner cities, or you people that go live in islands, they tend to have lower IQs because they don't have communication.
That's not IQ. They get tested on stuff they know, but they didn't know that stuff, so they're not doing well on the test because they know it. Again, you can have the IQ, but you got to get introduced to the information first to know it. IQ doesn't just make you magically know something. You can have a high IQ, but if you never introduce to certain information, you would never know it.
Right.
But if you are introduced to it, it's gonna be like wham bam whoop de boo, whatever the fucking JP say. You know what do you say?
Oh god, you're gonna
pick it up. You're gonna fucking be learning languages. Like if you got a high IQ, you could come in 5 years and grasp some shit that other motherfucker took 18.
And you see, this is what I'm saying. A lot of people be using the IQ insult wrong, bro.
Why
It's like
say
when
that?
they say low IQ and shit, it's like they assuming that they exposed to more higher levels of education than somebody making their IQ higher. And it's like I don't think it could be about that shit. Because if you exposed to certain information that I ain't exposed to, is no way we could take the same test. That's bullshit. You know what I mean?
Well, but and that's true. But then the issue is, if we're all living under the same system, we have to all play the same game, right? And whoever's better at that system is gonna win, right?
Yeah, I know the people who don't adapt. You know, like when you think about the people who tend to scam the most, I mean, oftentimes they're using their IQs to like get over on the scam.
Exactly. And I see what Fight is trying to say, right? But you can't you saying, you assuming that everybody in that society get access to the same information. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the standard for that society. That's why you use the bell curve and all that. That's the standard. But realistically, everybody's not exposed to the same information, bro. Some people could not been prioritizing reading and writing as they grow up, but they could still maneuver, especially today, bro.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah.
Like I don't think JP is dumb as he is.
You don't think
people
he's
say
dumb
he
as
is.
he
That's
is?
people-
What?
There's a
Nigga,
world. There's a world where JP it could be on some intellectual.
The laugh track be on point.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Because the one-eye man is king in the land of the blind. So I mean, yeah, JP, that nigga in the hood, he King Jaffer.
No, I just said he don't think about a lot of the stuff he say. If you really pay attention, some of it does be making sense. It's just how he deliver it and put it together because he have his level of ignorance. But the way his brain works well. It just
Sadly enough, I know exactly what you're talking about because look, I can't lie. When Jay Prince gets on, it's like I tune out. You know, it's like I would rather skip forward because I'm usually listening from like 30 minutes forward. But
you see how that's just fucked up. You see, that's what I'm saying, bro.
He said
you have. So he just assumed low IQ without giving the man a chance. That shit is
no, it's just it's like he it's like he just kills my vibe because I don't know. It's almost like there's like this slowdown, but then when you listen to him, he says something, and you're like, "What? That's completely stupid." But he stands on it, and then when he stands on it, he'll kind of make jokes about it, like, and then you're realizing, you know what? He's a man, you know. He's a man. He's a man in his castle. He's a man on his, he's no different than you or I. So it's like,
But
he deserves.
He's totally opposite of this dude right here, right? Because if he expressed it, he would talk about how low down and nasty the sisters are, the women are, right? This dude is crying about it.
Well, JP said he changed. He said he's changed now. So I think
I heard that.
Yo, okay. So like today, when I was at work, because when I'm at work, unfortunately, I listen to Bracey's joint, but it shit do be funny sometimes. And they have, y'all know Jalen. Y'all know Jalen, right? Jalen.
Who is that?
Jalen. He's on the spectrum.
Jalen, the girl or the dude?
No, the dude.
The dude.
Jalen is on the spectrum.
Is he really, or that's what y'all just say?
No, come on, bro.
Is that the dude that be in the? Is that the dude that be in the truck?
There's no way. No, Jalen is this dude right here. I got you. This dude right here.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
That's Jalen. There's no way that Jalen, look, respectfully, Jalen on some side of the spectrum, bro. Ain't no way in motherfucking hell Jalen is regular, normal,
Right.
bro.
Okay, so Jalen's on a spectrum, right? And then at least I give credit to Brace because he did acknowledge it, because they were questioning, talking about some girl that was up there that she's super religious, Orthodox Christian, and that she, you know, she's okay with being a man that's a virgin. Ooh ah, ooh ah. And then they try to question Jalen about being a virgin. I'm like, bro, that's not fair because he's on the spectrum. So then this one lady, I think Mela, she starts going off saying, oh, see, these are the incels. Like, bro, how are you going to compare Jalen to one of these incel niggas when Jalen has a brain computing issue? It's not even fair. And in this, the thing with JP, he's not too far off from there. Yo, and I know y'all don't want to hear it, but he's not too far off from there. Like JP's on the borderline.
I think it might be just bloodline. I think it's bloodline.
He's on the borderline, bro. Like, come on, gang.
I don't think JP is on no spectrum like Jalen.
I don't think he is. I think
JP would run circles around that nigga, bro.
I think JP intelligent just about the wrong shit. Listen, you only can. It's like using AI. I can use AI and get something out of it that the next person can't, because it's about the prompt. It's about the prompt that you put into AI. DJ knows exactly what I'm talking about. Right. With the AI, it's about the prompt. You can get all us up here.
It's like we all got the same AI potential. You know what I'm saying? Right. But that don't mean we all gonna have the same outcome using the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And I think JP just been raised with a bad prompt. But the instrument ain't as off as we think. It just is full of bad prompts. That nigga whole life and everybody that been around him been bad prompts. So you ain't gonna get shit that we resonate with out of it. But the processor works fine. It's just full of shit.
Reed's so slow that she spends more time on YouTube than taking care of her kids. Like, that's how you know you slow.
Oh, that is crazy.
Ooh, damn, that's savage. That's savage.
I think a lot of black people, even on YouTube, you know, and that's why, you know, in understanding of working with people like that, JB, he has undiagnosed bipolar. That's a difference from someone who's on the spectrum. You know, when you have a neurological
there's a lot of people got that shit, Cole.
Yeah, I agree. Or have bipolar issues, and you know, because you can come up one day and then next 10 minutes change.
Hey, can I tell you a thought that I had?
Well, I'll tell you what.
Big J got it after you. Go ahead, so you don't miss your point. And Big J, you got it.
Look, this was just because sometimes I listen to Bracey's panel show, right? And you know, clearly, I understand what he's doing. I respect what he's doing because he still tries to. He still tries to be on a man's side, but it's just a bunch of she-hating women on the
man's side. Bracey on the man's side.
He tries. I think he tries. I really do. No, I think he does. I think he does. But this is what I think. I think he. No, look, he's got a job to do, and that's just gonna stay. But I think that because you know he's got all the. But I think that he is one dox away from one of these little, because you know those bitches, they hate all men, you know, all of them, and they can't wait for Bracey to say something that they don't like, and they're gonna dox him in such a way to where he's about to pull a Kevin Samuels on him. I just kind of had that thought came to my mind one day.
It's already in the works.
You think so? How so?
No, hold on. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I was about to come here to talk about it.
Go ahead.
Y'all, do y'all realize he has a second channel, his little family channel and shit? Now he's up in China, and he's getting these black women's money to pay to go to that white one. Me and Taz gonna be cooking Sharon. No. Let's go here with this shit. Let's go because I hate that nigga. I hate him and his fucking ass cousin. Because let me tell you something about some of you broads that's over there. Because some of y'all's in that chat room right now. How can y'all talk about that white woman who was on last Friday when y'all jumped when Venus and when Venus and them and Peach Diva jumped on that white girl who was talking about her black husband. But then when Ben and Grace Trump called all you women bitch niggas, and Sharon didn't help y'all. Sharon didn't come on the panel and try to protect y'all. Brownsville wasn't there.
Yo, they hate men. They hated men so much over there. Hold on. They hated. I'm on your side. They hated men so much over there. They got on that woman's ass just for saying she had a good black man.
Right.
That white woman just said she had a good black man that handles business and she respects and she submits to, and they gave her hell. In the same time,
I love that shit. That shit was hilarious. It was hilarious.
I'm pretty sure Sharon White would talk the same way about him.
Right. I have no respect.
He's a good black man that handles business that she's willing to submit to.
Unc, let me cook. Gotta let me cook on this because we can go back to September the 20th, 2024.
Damn, he got the date.
We can go back in time. No, we gotta go back in time on a live stream that happened on September the 30th, 2024. You got two white people showing up on a panel and drag you black women up and down on Sharon channel for 6 hours. 6 hours. And then y'all didn't do a goddamn thing. Peach Diva didn't say shit. Peach Diva was on another channel trying to avoid the situation. Goddamn Brownsville. My queens. Well, he didn't tell you queens to get up in the castle. So you can bring his white knight and sword out here and protect you queens. But who was there to cuss out that white bitch? Big J Triple X. Who was the one going after Ben Trope, Big J Triple X, and then you bitches. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Sexy Red TV. You're a fucking bitch for putting a bounty on my ass when I was going after that white man. But now all of a sudden, another fucking punk ass female. I ain't gonna say her fucking name. She too goddamn old to talk shit. But here's the thing. But Big J put white women over black women. That's the new target now. That's the new talking point now. That's why I don't like you heifers. You heifers are fucking double-minded. You're fucking double-minded. And that's why Taz went the fuck off the other day. Because he saw the same shit. And I told Taz, though, on my live stream.
Taz spoke on that.
Right. I told Taz, you might want to go to this live stream. And I download the live stream, so Sharon, you better not sit there and try to hide that live stream. Cause I download that motherfucker.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the
money counting team. Money counting team.
So to the Dusty, he said, drop Big J, get him out of here for 5 minutes. Oh damn, and we had Reezer down for longer. Damn, I forgot Reezer. I think he left. So the Reezer. But damn, bro,
shit, damn. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Stop the cap.
I'm sure you did, man.
Anyway, DJ, but you're right. People be using IQ wrong. They think just because I don't know about like quantum physics, it don't have nothing to do with IQ because I never studied quantum physics. But it's a person with a high that don't know it with a high IQ can start researching it.
Your IQ is about how fast you can learn something.
Yeah. So
it's
a lot of smart people in the hood or grew up with certain upbringings with terrible parents that have a high IQ that will squander and they never reach their full potential.
So JP, so you think JP he's the smartest in his hood in Milwaukee?
I just think JP might be one of those people that with different parents, with the same brain, but different environment, could have been on more successful shit. Because he would have he would have had different examples, pointed in different directions, and would have gathered different information. I really don't think his processor as slow as we think. The problem is he processing the only shit he got in the database.
So how do we explain people that grew up in the same circumstances and they don't have that?
Oh, because I grew up in the same circumstances as JP. No, they personally made the choice to venture out and do shit. I used to spend my summers in the library because I have a love for reading. But that just was a person.
Now, fighter, you know niggas in the hood that's not trying to be a no hood shit, bro. Come on.
I never was in the game before. But
And plus, there's niggas in the hood. And plus, there's niggas in the hood that got both parents, or they might got one parent that'll beat their ass if they, you know what I'm saying, or they got a strict parent as some teacher, or you know what I mean. You never know, bro.
No. What I said, what I'm saying is, I know people that had ugly stories like JP, but they don't express themselves the same way.
Because some people find themselves outside of the spotlight. He's finding himself through attention. Some people, you know, most people in their right mind in the moment, they're not going to be seeking attention to work through the issue. That's why you have to get diagnosed by a professional so you can know what your triggers are, know what things that sort of get you to going into the wrong direction of how your behavior. It's just that most black people, we think we right when we all get over 35 and shit we said wrong. But what are you doing between 18 and 30? Most people are not waking up until they damn near 40. And by life reality, your ass is behind.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And show to the King Alpha, he said the women who support JP want to fuck him.
That's
money counting team. Money.
And even though JP came up here and attacked me the last time I was up here, I still try to, you know what I'm saying? Represent them in a light, you know, because I don't care how you feel about me. I just gonna tell the truth about shit.
So what's the difference between JP and Kills?
I think age.
Oh yeah, Kills is older.
Yeah, niggas.
What?
Man.
Kills is older?
Yeah.
No.
Kills is older than JP.
Significantly older.
Kills is like 50 something, bro.
50?
Oh, damn. What?
Yeah, like 55, 56, some real tough shit like that.
Oh, hell no.
He OYN.
I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah.
He OYN.
He OGYN.
Yeah.
That ain't right, man.
Oh, yeah.
Nigga ain't nobody pops, man.
Shout out to JX.
Right is right, wrong is wrong. A lot of y'all are hypocrites. Let's let Big J back to the motherfucking stage.
Money counting team.
Right. So
Oh, go ahead. Go right ahead. You might got a delay too. Big Jig, you got the floor, sir. You got the floor. You muted.
yeah, whoever put that bounty on me, you can go straight to fucking hell, because you know I'm telling you the goddamn truth about them sorry, bitter people on that channel over there every goddamn morning. You don't like it when I tell the goddamn truth about them heifers and them lame brains over there and them peacocking Negroes over there. Now let's talk about Jalen and all that other shit. Let me say something too. While we here, I don't like it how y'all use Jalen, right? Men will use Jalen as a mascot because Jalen be listening to the red pill nonsense commentary, and he regurgitated, and he never have been anywhere close to a woman. Women will use Jalen just to confirm their fears about men.
Yeah, Big J, wouldn't you say that?
That's why I said stop putting Jalen on the panels.
So Big J, wouldn't you say that Jalen, he has a disability, that it wouldn't be fair to compare him to men, to the average man? Would you say that?
No. It wouldn't be fair to do that. It's not fair to do that to Jalen. But to
I
sit
don't
there
think he got that kind of disability.
these content creators put Jalen on the panel.
To me, it's like this here. Using Jalen as
it's
an
unfair
example.
to use
Wait a minute,
Jalen.
Big J. Using Big J as an example is like using a kid as like an 18-year-old kid that don't got no, because Jalen don't really got no experience like that, bro. He might as well, respectfully, he might as well be a kid that just became an adult. You know what I mean?
See, I ain't never paid attention to him talk because I don't go over there with Lacey Bracey land. I tried to pop over there today because Keon had his wild ass over there, and I fussed with the YN Keon, but I couldn't tolerate it. So I don't know nothing about Jalen. He really that bad though?
Okay, so I'm gonna be streaming. I've known Jalen, and Big J knows Jalen. We've known them since like 2021, 2020. We've known about Jalen.
No, I knew Jalen since. I knew Jalen when he was a teenager. I knew him way back when we was hanging over here. Yeah, I knew him when we was 17, 18.
So how does somebody that age find these spaces, bro? What the fuck, man?
And like who was his people?
Like who used to rock with? What
channel? Because with stuff, I'm a conservative guy.
Right. You are not for humans, guy. You're not for humans, guy.
No, hey, I'm definitely not for humans.
Shit, man.
But I'm just saying that's how I ever found out about you. You know, it wasn't through algorithm. It was from him listening, from him, doing the little stream thing.
That's what I was asking him too, because I'm trying to figure out what channel he's seen Jalen on. Like I seen Jalen on the Purge or Anti channel.
Right, yeah, because so he used to be. There was a guy called the GMT, Grandmaster Troll. GMT, he used to troll. Did like the black side of manosphere. He used to troll anybody that's angry, man. Dox them niggas. He would dox everybody. Jalen used to be up on that panel. So this is early when everybody really started using StreamYard during COVID. Or C19, sorry. So so Jalen been around,
But even though if he's under any type of spectrum, it doesn't matter when he came into the space because his mind is always going to default back into it, almost like an infantile state. It doesn't matter. You can have a conversation every day. You have to go back to the repeated situation 95% of the time. That's how those people learn. So they ain't like most smart, dumb people on YouTube choosing to make the bad decisions, then victim blaming after it's all over with. If you do it and you know you shouldn't do it, just suck that shit up, man. Hope you don't make the same mistake next time.
Yeah, okay, what about Young Riaz? What you think of Young Riaz?
He's on the spectrum too. He's admitted it. So I wouldn't hold him to the hell standard as I would hold you to, fighter.
But we gotta understand it's called a spectrum for a reason.
Right.
As in
they are not gonna
we can't use being on the spectrum as a blanket term like we do a lot over here. Not over here just in YouTube in general, because it's like a lot of things in life, it's levels to it.
So they're on the lower spectrum.
And so some of these people, just because you're on a spectrum, don't mean you can't understand, comprehend, date, and reason, and live life, and under fucking stand everything you're doing and saying. So, and a lot of people, just because people socially awkward, you think they on a spectrum, but it's some people who just socially awkward for various reasons. Like,
Elon Musk.
We redefine and use so much shit wrong. It's insane. It's scary almost what we do with words and definitions these days.
I think Jalen is actually on the spectrum, though.
Yeah, I believe he is, but it's levels to the spectrum.
Yeah, no. That's what spectrum means. Spectrum is
jab related.
It's like shades. Yeah.
Shades. Yeah.
To say like he on the spectrum, he got to be like this. We gotta be, because you get 10 spectrum niggas in a room and none of them might be the same.
Yeah,
think
well, a
the same
couple of
when
them
we
might be
say.
smarter than us. You know what I mean? Shit.
That's a real fact too.
But the spectrum is different. It's more
I got it.
sociological.
Listen,
It's not smarts. They can be smart in math and numbers, but socially they may have a dysfunction. You know what I'm saying? They may not be able to just be in crowds. They not be able to, look you in the eyes. Things that are do with them cognitively, socially is where they struggle the most.
Yeah, but there's guys that are on the spectrum, right? They, like you said, they're socially awkward, but their talent is juggling rocks.
Yes,
How can that translate in this real world? Like,
but it does to them. It does. That's all that matters to them.
No, any intelligence could cross over to something that's practical.
Okay, so how can Jalen
juggling rocks? You could have cognitive skills to multitask. Because to juggle, you really got to be and pay attention, bro.
Yes.
Because you got to catch the shit, throw it up, and you got to keep counting. Because I can't juggle. You know what I'm saying? So you could use the juggle without it being. Because remember, no, just because you juggling physically don't mean you're not juggling mentally too. Because it is a mental aspect of the shit, and I think you should use that same shit practically. You know what I mean?
To this day, I want to learn how to juggle.
Jalen should be a project manager, right?
Who?
A project.
Like a project, you could be.
Oh, okay. So what's going on? Like,
there's I've helped
because you can't just got juggling. I'm pretty sure you gotta have some other thing to go with the. You know what I'm saying? The juggling is like
that's what I'm saying. Like, so niggas is not on the positive end of autism. This is what I'm talking about. Niggas
but they are.
No, you can't take a person condition and define everything they are with said condition. You have to actually get to know them, be around them, have conversations with them, possibly work or be in some kind of relationship with them, because there's so many variables and nuances to these conditions that is fucking unfair and insane to just take spectrum or autism and all that stuff and just be like, this is what it is. Each one of those people are individuals.
I get you.
How they act is going to be by the level of their conditions, by their upbringing, by their support system, by their IQs, and all the same variables and differences that we have.
I get you, but humans are judged by their outcomes, right?
But you can't judge that. That's just like a blind man. You can't judge him for not being able to drive. That's part of the whole thing, right? That's why they do tests. They diagnose you. There are different levels to it, right?
Well,
there are some
Elon Musk got Asperger's, and he on the spectrum.
Yeah, but they would consider him.
I would say you're rewarded by your outcomes more than that's more accurate than being judged for your outcome, because there's luck, there's chance, there's being in the right place at the right time. So I can't always judge a person intellect by the outcome. I could judge their reward. You know what I'm saying? You do this, you get that. That's more like linear, like, you know what I'm saying, like numbers, like ones and twos.
So people are not judged by their outcomes.
Yeah, but it don't always be an accurate judgment. We judge by a lot of things, but that is not gonna always be accurate. We judge by the color of our skins. We judge by our height. It's not gonna always be an accurate judgment. You know what I'm saying?
And when is the outcome? Your outcome is at death. Then people can look down your history. But if you 35, you ain't really, you know what I'm saying, they ain't had your break, but you been consistent. You can
look
get
at this,
judged
Coach.
on that level. So,
Coach, the reason I'm saying that is because somebody could graduate college, top of their class, get in the hell of bread, and a nigga could just do a hit song. And how you gonna judge by outcome? And this man, he's more richer than the dude that's smarter than him. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Because I'm pretty sure I'm smarter than Trippie Redd.
You see?
But I know Trippie Redd got more money than me. I'm pretty sure DJ's woman is smarter than Ice Spice. I've seen these people talk. Do y'all know Beyonce
got more paper? You know, look at fucking the boxer, goddamn, Mayweather.
Yeah, he ain't smart, but the nigga got.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but people think he's not smart. Why?
I'm not.
Well, see, y'all going against your own
It's only
argument.
because he can't. It's only because he can't read.
Right, so you're going against your own argument.
I don't think I never believed he couldn't read though. He just have a stutter.
Right.
That was all just a fucked up joke. The man never
But
been
not say
illiterate.
let's Mayweather is
No,
a
I
bad
saw him
example.
read. I saw him read a promo.
Mayweather was a horrible example because he made his own promotion party. He started a revolution in the boxing industry.
I mean, he's the face of all that. He's the face of that
the
shit. But
boxer.
Mayweather is a team, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he was the first dude that he started promoting his own fights. Like he
He wasn't the first. He was just one of the ones that was
the major
highlighted
one.
in
Yeah,
the
right.
He was his own
modern time.
conglomerate where he was fighting for a belt and he was getting a lot
Yeah,
of
but being rewarded for your outcome is more accurate than being judged for your outcomes.
That
Because a
doesn't make
lot of
sense.
it does,
That's
bro.
redundant. Rewarded for your outcome. That's redundant.
Yeah,
because it's more accurate though. It's a more accurate
Mm.
statement. If I say people are rewarded for the outcome, that is a more solid statement than saying people are judged for the outcome, because the judgment is not gonna be always an accurate judgment. You know what I mean?
No, people are judged by the outcomes, but like we could go back to like Trippie Redd.
That's how poor people.
People venerate. No, you can say whatever you poor.
No,
rich,
that's
You're
how we
saying
think.
Trippie Redd is smarter than a dentist that went to school and
No, we never said that. He's being judged by his outcomes. His outcome is he's rich and he's popular, and this is why people hold him at a high esteem. The people that's around him hold him at a high esteem because of his status and because of what he got.
But not at an intellectual high esteem.
Right.
Sorry?
They might hold him at a high esteem, but not at an intellectual high esteem, and that's the difference. Since we're talking about intellect,
bro,
it's about how you get your money, not just that you got money.
I mean,
you know what's crazy, bro? We literally be up here judging rappers, right? And you guys sit and tell me that we judging rappers based on let's put it as rappers. We judge rappers based on the outcome, or do they get rewarded? Which one is more accurate? Rappers are judged based on the outcome, or rappers are rewarded based on the outcome?
That doesn't make sense what you're saying. They're rewarded by their outcome. Hold on, wait.
Rappers not even judged on their skill. You got some rappers. I don't heard some songs that DJ made that's better than some shit that's on the radio.
When you say rewarded by your outcome, what does that mean?
I mean, your outcome, you get paid, you get the recognition and shit is your outcome. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, Rich,
Fighter.
I don't. You're using the wrong words.
Fighter, have you heard the saying "hard work pays off"?
Yes, but talent.
No.
Will be
You heard
talent,
that
talent
phrase,
work
right?
hard.
But see, you comparing the two. I'm just saying, in one lane, you putting in the hard work, your outcome could be your finish line, completing that, and you're going to get rewarded in some capacity.
Right.
And hard work don't mean nothing sometimes. Listen, we live in a world now where hard work and talent might never get you there. You can sit here, put it this way, we can the GJ got his channel. Y'all see the production, y'all see the shows, y'all see the shit. A celebrity can come make a YouTube channel today, a C-list celebrity, and has 60,000 subscribers in no time because he was in a season of Power. Is it because his show that much better? Of course not. It's just because of who the fuck he is. The talent's not even there. He don't know how to fucking do a channel. He don't know how to do no animations. He don't know how to model. He don't know how to do shit.
Bro,
So
I literally watch shit on Netflix that made me rather watch a YouTube panel. I swear to God, bro. On Netflix. You know what I'm saying? It's clearly the YouTube was more entertaining to me versus the shit that's all the way on Netflix. You know what I mean?
Well, so like an example, like Nikola Tesla, he had great outcomes, right? Like, or he invented a lot of shit, but he died poor, right? So that's why he, but he made a lot of great inventions. But the thing
that was
is,
after the fact. While he was alive, was he getting recognition for them shit?
No, he died poor.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't because he was
So
always
he's
working.
a bad example. He wasn't getting rewarded for his outcome because it wasn't no outcome. You know,
No,
what I'm
because he
saying?
had
Till after
inventions.
died.
Yeah, because his inventions, right? Because
And
he
you know what's
created
crazy?
things.
He wasn't even being. That's crazy. They even judged him unfairly until after he passed. I'm talking about when you were alive. You know what I mean? I think he was a bad example, bro.
Well, but it goes to show you that it just people judge you on what you were able to do. So like Trippie Redd is respected because he made music that it might be some bullshit, but a lot of people like it.
Trippie Redd?
And he makes money. Yeah, Trippie Redd. I mean, he fucked the baddest bitches in the game. Got a baby. Yeah, like Trippie Redd is respected, maybe not by you and your age group, but there's a group of youngsters out there that fuck with him a lot. So this is why he's rich. So like, because people use that example, or Tekashi 6ix9ine. He's not the greatest lyricist, but he judged by his outcome. At the end of the day, people say, "Oh yeah, he a snitch," or he ain't really a rapper like that. He ain't the streets, but guess what? He sold a lot, so people get judged by their outcome. So you can say whatever you want about him, but he's rich.
I think Tekashi knows how to. I think he knows how to like self promote and market himself. I don't know, or maybe he just knows the right people that report.
No, but man, listen, the industry knows who to choose to be the next one in line. They know these. They look at listen. I don't know how old y'all are, but again, by third grade, they know how smart or dumb most of y'all are. We can go look at y'all third grade report cards, 7th grade report cards, and 11th grade report cards, right? And they already know these things. So they know you a rapper and you got some material out and you look slow enough and they do their research and find out your family's slow, they might just make you the next one. It's the same game they play with everybody. And they flash that money in your face.
Oh,
that $500,000
That's if that's what they're doing, that's predatory.
Nah.
I mean, I don't know. It kind of
I ain't gonna hold you though. I ain't gonna hold you though. What's that label name?
All right, okay.
There was that one label that was.
It sounds like he just explained.
Wait a minute, Makai.
Sorry.
There was that one label that was getting accused of only signing niggas that's on probation and shit. That's on paper.
Death Row Records. What are you talking about?
Was it that shit?
Death Row?
They
No,
know
not
they
Death
gonna
Row.
get
It's more recent. More recent.
Yeah, they gonna get somebody who ain't gonna read their contract and be slow, and they just go
Yeah,
let them.
yeah, because most people are not, you know.
Most people be lying about how smart they are.
They're not financially literate.
It ain't got nothing to do with finance. Reading a contract has nothing to do with finance. It's understanding context, reading words that have context. And if y'all don't know, y'all not. I'm saying y'all. I'm saying, but people listen. If you bring a dictionary with you when you go read a contract, and circle all the words your ass don't understand, so you can look it up and then know what you're doing before you sign your life away. But again, go ahead.
Or a lawyer.
Well, you want to you can do it yourself too. Save a little $7,000. I know one of your sisters can read better than y'all. Your auntie or somebody, mother's brother, somebody.
So you,
yeah, my wife reads fast. Every time I watch a TV show, I be having to pause.
There you go.
I think financial literacy matters. Was the kid? Remember the guy from Small Guy, Marcus, and he's a singer too. Remember he was in the Lion King. He sung the Lion King song, and his mom made a small decision. She said, "No, fuck the upfront $2 million. We're gonna get the what the later revenue, what's that called?
The residuals,
right? So in that she was being very financially literate, and that worked out in their favor because he made way more than $2 million off the Lion King.
Yeah, but again, it goes.
She took a somewhat gamble with that though.
Yeah,
it was a smart gamble, but it was a gamble.
Yeah, she read the contract, fellas. She read that shit. So y'all get a chance to read that. It might take a little time, but that's where you save the most money and may make more money.
Right,
because you can negotiate your contracts. You know that, right?
I love reading, man. But if you don't like reading, get audiobooks because we in 2026. But nah, nothing is like better than reading it. I understand time reasons. It's really hard for me to read books like I used to because I always got to multitask.
Do y'all write notes when y'all read?
Sometimes.
Not if I'm reading for entertainment. But yes, if I'm reading to learn.
Sometimes I'll write notes on the paragraph or you know what I'm saying.
Or like on the book itself.
Yeah,
I underline. That's the way we used to do
I think
it.
it's blasphemy to write on a book, but that's just me.
Man, you see, most books I don't think about giving it to some, and even if I give it to somebody else, I just did them a favor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Got all the notes ready. Key ingredients now.
Like I appreciate. I used to get books from this shit that you could rent books from
Mm-hmm.
Chegg.com. Back in the days, you could rent books from them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when I get a book and I see somebody writing that shit, or if I got a old book from one of my family members and I see they underlining some shit, I'll be appreciating that shit because it helped me it helped me skip a lot of shit. I'll still read the shit, but it'll still
break it down for you.
Yeah, and I'll get an idea of what they got from that whole page or paragraph or whatever.
Yeah, like more audio books, or I like the old school. I like reading the book. Or
I like audio books, bro.
Team audio book for me, bro.
I prefer the old shit.
If I'm gonna get anything done, if I'm gonna get a book, if I'm gonna finish.
You play an audio book on one device and some beats in another device, nigga. That's the cheat code right there.
Oh yeah, you definitely get more done with audiobooks. That's why I had to switch over. Because when I'm reading, like audiobooks, you can audiobook and drive, work out, edit on your computer, game. But when you're reading, only thing I can do when I'm reading is eat or poop. That's it.
No, they said the retention is way higher when you're hearing it.
But you know what, Spider? I work with college students, right? The hardest issues that unfortunately that we had was comprehension, right?
Mm-hmm.
So for all you slow people with slow children, all right, have them read out loud.
Yeah.
Reading out loud, they can see the story come to light.
Mm.
You read, because most people, when they get to reading to themselves, they get to dozing off and the ADHD kick in. You get to wondering about your grocery list and all that.
Right.
Read it out loud, and then you can understand the stories a lot better.
Yeah, that's what I do when I read books. I read it, and sometimes you know how like you just get lost in the sauce, like you said. The ADHD. I sometimes I have to reread a page because like I was just reading. I wasn't really conceptualizing what you know what I'm saying. So,
but see, you understand your slowness, so you practice getting better. And I'm being facetious when I say it, but over time, maybe especially when you're young, when people are young, a couple of months or weeks of that, they become more efficient. They become better at comprehension and context of reading words. Because some people don't understand context of shit.
Yeah,
but that's the biggest thing. And I think. Listen, man, I work with a lot of young people, man. And when they get to reading out loud, 90 days in, most of them are reading at or above grade level. So,
let me tell you something, Coach. Reading comprehension,
yes,
is at an all-time low. That be the biggest problem. Motherfuckers can read, but I see this shit all the time on IG, and I see it. I witness it here when I'm on these panels. People will read some shit. We both read the same shit, or we watched the same video,
and
then you go to the comments. They talking about or replying to some shit, and you like, none of this was said. And that's how you see it here. Like, so are you trying to say? Did you say people be so busy trying to infer that they instead of just listening to what was said and comprehending what's said?
But you
that's
know
a major
what?
problem because when you infer, you could be extremely fucking wrong.
Yeah,
just go. I said what I said. I meant what I said, and that's really what.
That's because of the nature. That's because of the nature of this space. You're gonna see that a lot because the nature of this space is defending or representing a certain point of view that you got. You know what I'm saying? And most people is defending or representing their point of view, and they listening with the filter of defending or representing their point of view. That's how most of the conversations be going left, or it be going in circles, because everybody is got the filter up of whatever their point of view that they trying to represent and shit.
Because like when we were talking earlier, I understood everything y'all was saying. I had my different point of view, but that's why I always like to make it. I don't think none of y'all wrong. I just think differently. I don't really think none niggas be wrong about shit, because it's a lot of ways to skin a cat.
Yeah,
you
for
know?
sure.
As they say, I don't know what the fuck that means. Who out here skinning cats?
Some shit niggas be dead wrong on, though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, of course, like fucking cousins.
Yeah, that is crazy. I'm still that with that shit.
I went to Vegas and I scored these.
Who's that?
Oh yeah, me and my wife was in Vegas this weekend.
Oh, that's what's up. Nice. Now, what they like, sativa?
We got a sativa. We got a hybrid. It's blue raspberry.
Wait, you think those work as good as like brownies?
Blue raspberry.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know, bro. It depends, bro. Like some brownies, bro, that shit be leaving you. One time I had some brownies and I was stuck, bro. Like when I said stuck, literally I couldn't do nothing. I had to stay put, bro.
Nigga, I was so high the other night. They had a emo rave concert thing over there where we were staying. It was like Marilyn Manson and all kinds of motherfuckers like that. And my wife, she went to sleep and I was eating edibles, so I got the munchie. And I went walking around and they was out there rocking. Nigga, I was on the sidewalk rocking out for like an hour. Hide in the bitch, nigga. Sweet dreams are made of the gifts. I'm like, oh shit.
I fuck with that shit.
I was lost, nigga. I was stuck on rock. I was stuck on heavy metal, nigga. I was fucked up.
But I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
I was stuck on rock. Don't say that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But I ain't gonna hold you, though. I went to a couple of, like, you know what I'm saying, a couple of white people party,
like raves.
I went to like a bootleg rave, like, cause I know this one dude that he was trying to start having raves, like he was trying to start hosting raves and shit. And I went to a couple of them shits, and it was decent, bro. Like I never could hold you.
You know, I'm an old nigga, and grew up when I was young and raving. I used to get pussy at raves,
bro. When I used to be deep on the producing and trying to sell beats and all of that shit, bro, I went to a lot of artist showcase. Like people would just have an artist showcase over here or Apache Cafe or some regular shit that is not like some big club shit. And a lot of them should be a vibe. Yeah, bro, but you don't expect, and you be rocking out to shit that you don't know, because everybody's independent artists, but some people do be having some fire shit, you know what I mean?
Facts.
That's good for networking, those like small joints like that.
I think most of us is people of color, black people. I don't believe in all that tether bullshit, because I'm from Louisiana, and like I said, me and DJ was in the car. They're not gonna look at me and say, get out of that nigga with the ER, and look at him and say, get out of here, you know, immigrant or some shit. No, they're gonna see two niggas in that car straight up every time. So anyway, I think black people, man, we need to diversify our portfolios on the things we have interest in. It seems like y'all brothers up here open-minded, but as a culture and all, like I had to learn to stop saying certain things were white people shit.
Yeah, my
stepbrother, RIP to him, died of cancer at 40. 2 kids and a wife, fucked up shit. That's why I don't fuck with cancer. But he taught me, and I'm older than him, to get over that's white people shit. Because his wife was a nurse at a big hospital in Louisiana, and she had a lot of white friends.
But don't you think there's like some younger shit? Because the older you get, the more you diversify your interests. Because even I would argue that some of my partners, they might be into different shit now that they was okay with when they was younger, like listening to certain music and shit like that.
He got me to do shit like jet skiing and tubing and snowboarding and snowmobiles, all the shit I used to call white people shit. But then started to realize once I started doing, like, yo, these white people be having some fucking fun. You know, I don't know if y'all follow Lil Duval, but he do a lot of white people shit. Swimming with the sharks. He flies on plane. he's on the fucking ATVs and the 4-wheelers.
You know what it is,
Yeah.
bro. People
He
use
just
this
really making me.
white people shit synonymous with rich people shit. You know what I'm
You
saying?
might be right.
So people who got money gonna experience different experiences than somebody who ain't got no bread. What you go to the club, go to the mall, go back home, go to the club, it's the same shit. You know what I mean?
Go to the homie's crib.
Yeah,
I went to Denver one time, renting a snowmobile, and went on a snowmobile tour. It was like an hour and a half, 2 hours. It was like about 10 people. He had the guide, and he rolled us around. We had some pit stops where we did Coco. That's some shit I would have never done.
You know what I want to do, bro? I want to go camping in the woods and be out in the wilderness, bro. But I'm scared, bro.
I love camping, bro.
Yo, let me tell you
what I'm scared of.
did that.
I'm scared of going with the only people that I know that would do shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I mean? It's like,
You don't want to be the only nigga out there camp. Oh, you good as gone.
I want to be the only nigga out there. Cause my partner and one of my partner and his wife, I ain't seen them. They pull up in a minute and shit. But they invite me a couple of times with they and their peoples. But one time I was kicking it with them and their peoples was a little funny. I was like, nah, they kind of a little racy.
Get out.
Yeah, I don't want to be out there and then accidentally, you know what I mean?
He accidentally fell off a cliff. Yo, bro. You know, I went to Arizona. It's called in Sedona, Arizona. They got a Devil's Trail, and then that shit. Yo, don't wear nice sneakers because it will stain your clothes. That red dirt, the clay. And bro, that shit was beautiful, bro. We were hyped.
I'm telling you, man, niggas need to get out of that jet ski and shit was so fun, nigga. Oh my god,
it's beautiful.
Some shit. Yeah, I should try. Well, there's some shit I did back home, but there's some more country shit than some. Cause I'm from Georgetown, so we don't got that much. We not the country. We the main city and shit, right? But I was in up in Berbice, right? And we went and do this shit named crabbing. When you go with some bags in a fucking swamp and catch mad niggas, millions of crabs, bro, like millions, nigga.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? And that shit was a dope experience, bro. Oh, they're catching crabs in the swamp. You gotta go with like a guy that show you where to move and shit. Somebody who know the swamp. Like I fucks with shit like that.
But them shits they ain't like bite you.
Oh, I got clipped by crabs a couple of times just from fucking around with crabs. Because most of the time when we buy crabs back home, they still be alive.
Right.
So that way you could keep it longer. Because you might not be ready to eat that shit as yet.
Same day. New York be like that too with the fish markets and shit.
Right. Get that shit living.
Yo, this video you about to play, this is real or was this a skit?
Bro. Nigga, they say that this shit is real, bro. I don't know, bro.
It seemed like a skit, right?
Because I watched it a couple of times. I asked myself the same shit, but I was like, let me play this shit for y'all. As a matter of fact, let me.
This shit funny as hell, yeah.
So the police pull over this nigga, right? And answer the nigga phone, like pull him over, and then you know what I'm saying, the nigga probably trapping, probably selling his little shit. There's somebody call him for him to make a play, and the police answer the play, right? Check this.
Hello?
Hi, you at the spot?
Yeah, I'm at the spot. What spot? Where you want me to meet you?
Well, I was about to pull up at the spot. I'm right here, Super Stop.
So what you looking for? What you trying to get?
I'm talking to $700.
Man, so what you trying to get for the little 20?
You want a 7?
Huh?
You want a 7?
Oh, 3.5.
Oh, 3.5.
What's
First of all, when I start hearing multiple voices, it's a rap. I'm hanging up the phone.
You know, though, not even multiple noises. You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, multiple noises. But if why is you asking me too much specific words? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Why is the words? You know what I mean? It's like if you asking me to repeat. It's like if you saying hot shit. You know what I mean? It's like if you ask somebody for the bud and they asking you, yeah, you I got the weed or the marijuana. You know what I'm saying? Like if they're using clearly hot words, it's just so suspect.
It's funny how down south they say 3.5. Up here we say 8 feet.
8, yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, it's some mid.
I mean, it's decent. It'll get you by.
This is the reason why I thought it was a skit, or is an old video, because who sells mid and shit? You know what I mean?
Nah, nigga, they be buying that mid in the South, boy. My uncle buying the hell out of
The old heads,
they stay with it.
Bro, most niggas that smoke mid smoke meth, bro.
Damn. I
Nah,
don't think my uncle smoked meth.
Which I'm telling you, which old heads they like smoking that
They
mid,
bro.
yeah, bro.
But no, it's called bad sales. It's called bad salesmanship, because your shit, whatever you're selling, is supposed to be the shit. You're never supposed to revert to your.
Nah, my uncle
No,
will literally
mid is,
say,
bro.
go ahead.
Mid is Reggie and mid. Reginald and mid is the same thing. If it's not that gas, is mid, and you gotta sell it like mid. You know what I'm saying?
Man, my
Like
uncle
if I was selling bud, I want to encourage somebody to be buying $20 a bud at a time. That's too much. I'm saying I want to see you that much time.
Yeah, but with the
Now,
Reggie,
my uncle made a whole argument, nigga. He argued down with me about buying like powerful weed versus just going to go get some meat.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all right. Most old heads don't fuck with all of this extra shit that we be smoking out here. Them
They
niggas
don't.
is not smoking that shit.
I just need my shit to be sticky. When I used to smoke, my weed got to be sticky and had a little crystals on it.
yo, that Reggie nigga, you get a whole bag, nigga, for 2 weeks, nigga. Like that shit.
All right, that shit
I
like
ain't gonna hold you.
you
People sleep on the Reggie, but you get some Reggie, you might as well get a zip or 2 zip of that shit. That every day you hit.
I'm out here in Texas, and in Dallas, they got some. They call it popcorn, but
I was just about to talk about
popcorn is the good mid. Popcorn is good.
Yeah. So Dallas only
that
has that.
Arizona shit. No, that Arizona popcorn shit. You know what I'm saying?
Popcorn
a lot of that.
That's all they got.
No,
I
you
don't
talking about potpourri. No, potpourri is spice. I'm not talking about spice. I'm not
Oh
talking
my
about
God,
cocaine.
that right there.
Yeah, that
that's-
shit is some ignorant
that
shit to smoke, bro.
man. That's a thing. That's an addiction right there. You won't be able to get off of you.
But you know what
gotta-
though, I do think that made that popcorn. I think that is the right bud we supposed to be fucking with. We out
Popcorn?
here
Yeah.
with all of this
Yeah,
California shit.
baby.
No
I like
popcorn
Kush.
mid. You never heard about popcorn mids, bro?
I like Kush. Good. It got to be sticky. Popcorn. My popcorn out here in Texas, in Dallas, that should be dry.
Yo,
It's dry as fuck. It has no
Bro,
moisture.
most
no
mids
crystals.
most mids is dry as fuck, bro.
Yeah, I don't fuck
Most
with that.
mids
I
ain't
do-
got no crystals because it's mid. They ain't got no crystals, bro. Them shits is outdoor grown shit. As a matter of
Hate
fact,
that
bro,
shit.
if you throw some seeds outside and it just it's gonna grow like mids, because people be trying to make that shit they be fucking with a pH balance so it could be more concentrated and more potent. But mids is just regular outdoor regular grown herb.
My favorite was sour though. Sour was my favorite.
To me, sour is some New York shit. That's overrated. Sour, my 2 favorite strains, are most consistent strain is Gorilla Glue. That shit will put you to sleep, and some fucking like gelato or some shit.
Sour D. Man, I ain't never got into the names, man. Just give me
Yeah, I
my
don't know the
weed, bro.
names.
Just give me my weed, bro. That's how I look at
It
it.
it smelled different and it gives you like a little slightly different effect.
Right.
The only name I knew was
Kush.
Kush and Reggie and popcorn. And niggas on the streets don't know if they got an indica or sativa. That's why I like going to dispensaries.
I mean, you could tell by the look of it, though. Usually sativa look a little bit light green.
Really?
Yeah, I never know that shit. I never.
Yeah, the
know
lighter
that
the lighter it is, the more likely it's sativa. The darker it is, it's more likely an indica.
More indica.
I had no idea.
I don't like smoking weed and going to sleep, and I don't like smoking like it's some shit back home we call a joker smoker. That means you just smoke and just be goofy. I don't like that shit, bro. When I'm smoking, I want to chop it. Like back in the days when I'm smoking, if I smoke with you, you gotta be somebody that chop it up on some good shit, or we making music, or we doing some shit. But just smoking and just being goofy and shit, it's just a bad stereotype back home. You're a joker smoker, and you giving smokers a bad name of the stereotypical goofy nigga that's high and shit.
Yeah, man. I'd rather have a conversation myself. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm talking about some aliens or some shit, but back home, especially some grown roster, they're not gonna kick it with you if you're a joker smoker, because it's like you're lowering the vibration that you're trying to be on the herb. You know what I mean?
But the worst though. Have you ever met somebody that get paranoid when they smoke?
Bro, girls, a lot of
girls,
bro. Man,
That used to be
I knew
me when I
somebody.
first started smoking. I used to be
I never
paranoid.
got paranoid.
I knew somebody. He ended up committing. He ended up committing a brutal homicide to his friend.
What?
And yes, yeah.
Weed, bro. That's
Well,
That's not
well,
awful.
look,
That
that's I know. That's funny. It's funny that because maybe it wasn't, but maybe a few days before, maybe about a couple months before, because we all waited tables together. A friend of mine was with him. He said that they were driving and they were headed to a strip club and they were just passing a blunt around. And he said the dude went crazy, started talking about he couldn't feel his legs. And I think he said that this was like damn near 20 years ago, so no, this was, he said the dude tripped out. He said the dude completely tripped out.
I never tripped out.
I'm talking about, look, well, my homeboy, he was one telling me the story, and he told, because he was in his car, and the dude was like, I can't feel my legs. And so, he had to drive. No, the dude went, and then whenever he went to his apartment, the dude wasn't trying to leave. Like he was, he wasn't, he completely tripped out. So he went through his phone and called his girlfriend. The girlfriend came. It was one big chaotic scene. The dude ended up quitting. About 2 months later, we hear that he stabbed his best friend. What they said, because I think they did say that he was smoking Sherm, and I was just thinking to myself, my homeboy just told me about the story, and he said that it was just regular degular, and the dude flipped out. So I would be like, why would he go from regular degular, knowing he flip out, and you just elevate and just go to Sherm? That's why I believe that it was regular, And then I got another homeboy. I let him, probably had some perp or something like that. And this dude thought he was gonna have a heart attack. He just hyped himself up, almost thinking that he had to go to the hospital. And he was like, he grabs my arm. He's like, feel my heart. My heart's beating fast. And I told him, nigga, feel my heart. My heart's beating just as fast. And whenever I told him that, he calmed down just like that. And I'm just thinking to myself, nigga, weed is not for you. It's not.
Bro, I'm telling you, some people just paranoid, bro. And I don't like being responsible for people like that. That shit fuck the whole vibe up. People want to call the ambulance. It's like, bro, come on, bro.
I remember I had a roommate, right? This nigga was from Brooklyn, wild dude, Puerto Rican nigga. And I said, yo, I was eating a meal. I said, oh, yo, bro, can I have some of your soda? He said, oh yeah, go ahead and knock yourself out. And he had 2 sodas. He had the Sprite, and then he had the the Schweppes. There's like a sparkling soda, and it was like purple. So I was like, oh yeah, let me get this. I like the Schweppes. I drunk that, bruh. Tell me why I started seeing UFOs and wild shit, bro. Like that night was crazy. And I told him the next day, I'm like, yo, bro, all this crazy shit happened to me. He's like, yo, what soda did you drink? And I said, the purple one. He said, nigga, I put Molly in that shit. Bruh, I drank Molly.
Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Molly make you Molly make you hallucinate.
He put Molly all in his champagne, and you didn't even know.
He got Rick Ross.
Rick Ross.
But now some serious shit though. My ex was like that, man. We was in the garage smoking one time, and we wasn't saying nothing to each other. She sometimes when she smoked, she just stopped talking, and I was like, okay, that's cool, right? But then she just turns around. She's like, what did you say? I said, what? And she said, what did you say? I said, I ain't say nothing. We just been sitting here quiet this whole time. Motherfucker gonna get up and be like, I know you just said something about me. What did you say? I said, I didn't say nothing. I swear I didn't say nothing. And she started swinging on me, bro. I swear to God. This hoe started swinging on me. I said, nah, bro. I had to put her on the ground.
I personally never tried to mix women with drugs when I was coming up. And I don't even like to be around women that be drinking too much because a lot of weird shit come out. I don't see motherfuckers crying about shit in the 7th grade, all the emotional episodes. It's like a whole bunch of traumas just whatever fucking happened in life comes out when they get on some shit, man. And like
that kind of goes back to
scary,
Stallion.
Because I don't know, you gotta, especially in public, you gotta try to resolve that shit before people think you doing something. You don't want to walk off and leave them sitting on the corner crying and shit. But at the same time, people looking upside my head like I did something to you.
No, you can't be with them. You're gonna
on the corner real quick. I ain't about to be.
You're gonna end up going to jail. You're gonna end up going to jail because, man, I'm telling you. No, I'm just saying, dealing with a chick that's just like into partying and alcohol and all that. No, they make big scenes. It's just all bad.
Yeah, I think women like that expect you to trust them. Like, and it's like, nah, bro, I'm not about to just trust you. Like, I mean, I guess, like, but no, bro, you out and about, always drinking, popping ass. I mean, I'm gonna think something's gonna happen. I'm like, you know what I mean? Eventually, shit.
That's just
Of course, something's gonna happen, man. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
you know
I mean
what's
it's
gonna happen, bro. Stop playing.
yeah, but it's proper. It's proper as a man to like literally believe that something's gonna happen. Shit.
I'm talking about the emotional, but y'all ever see motherfuckers just crying and shit and all that crying when they drunk or high?
Nigga, I do that. Hell yeah.
They want to fight sometimes and touch hands and touch stuff and.
I ain't touching no stuff, but yeah,
Keon, you a sloppy drunk.
I be, man, what? Especially when I'm toe up, boy. You'll see me in a window somewhere trying to congratulate somebody for their wedding. This motherfucker ain't never got married, bro. I be having fun.
Oh
When
no!
Keon get drunk, he go over there on Ham Show and talk shit to him. That's what he do.
Yo,
how could you talk shit to him? He's like the most even balanced person.
I mean,
shit, witch doctor comes to a close second. I said.
I mean, because you could be even balanced and still be wrong. I mean, shit. I mean, everyone, you could be as even balanced as you want to, but if you wrong, you wrong. In my opinion, they was wrong.
Wait. What y'all said just no?
What specific?
Oh, Keon's talking about he get drunk, he do such and such. I said, no, nigga, when you get drunk, you go over on Ham Show and talk shit to him.
Oh yeah, and then I was like, how could you get mad at how could you talk shit to him? He's like the most even keel person, you know, and
but I feel like
witch doctor comes to a close second.
I feel like you could talk shit to him because him is gonna talk shit back. I don't feel like he's gonna really take it personal.
Well, he ain't talking shit to me. He tried to quote unquote check me, and I was like, okay.
I see. Okay, well, don't nobody want to be sunned, so I get it.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
But did you say some disrespectful shit before he text you?
No, yeah, I called them both good. I call him and Mr. Fantastic goofballs because they was acting like
I would text you too.
Really?
Yeah.
Would you? Can we break it down? Like, what would you call them goofballs about?
Man, because they was over here trying to argue with me about the NOI being a nation and all this other stuff that had nothing to do with my conversation at all. That's why I was getting irritated because they kept on trying to argue with me about the NOI, and my whole point had nothing to do with the NOI, and that's why I got irritated. But
it was just
what the fuck is
battle.
the NOI, nigga?
Nation of Islam.
Oh, them niggas?
Yeah, them niggas.
Yeah, Farrakhan, you know what I'm saying?
Salam, salay. No, fuck.
Walaikum salam.
Assalamu
alaikum.
Bean pie, my brother.
Yeah,
you know, my wife was her dad would pretty much grew up in the Nation of Islam.
Damn, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. You probably got a good woman, bro.
Damn.
Oh no, she's awesome.
Her dad was in her life.
Not really. Not really. For a short period of time.
She ain't raised in the nation. She ain't raised in the Nation of Islam.
Yeah.
She was brought. Well, okay. According to my wife, she said that she had to speak Arabic. She had to speak Arabic, especially
So
around
she
white
was
people.
brought up in the Nation of Islam.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because they
like even to this day, she'll make me as much pork as I want, but she buys all new dishes for that.
God damn the pork, man. No pork on
That shit
my
ain't good
fork,
for you.
man.
Wait, you don't eat pork?
No, bro.
Yeah, but nigga eat ass though. It's
See how we got there? How we got there, bro?
Why you picking up old shit, man? You don't know just new DJ.
You know what I'm saying? How we jump No, he said NOI specifically because just Islam that'll be different. Like NOI, to me, that shit because it's a smaller group. To me, smaller groups keep people in accountable more. But when the group get too big, it become too mainstream, and then people just be all over the place.
You think that's what happened to the NOI when they got too big?
No, but I think the NOI still certain niggas you look at them and they just look like they in the NOI with the bow tie and the suit and shit, and they just carry themselves a certain way and represent a certain way. You know what I mean? It got like a certain type of discipline. But I think if they was a mainstream group, then it would have been a free for all, and then it would have had more chances for it to have a bad looks. Kind of like a Hebrew Israelite. That's like a free for all. Anybody's a Hebrew Israelite.
Right.
If somebody could do some fuck shit, and people could be like, "Yo, there's a Hebrew Israelite did some fuck shit."
When you deal with them groups, man, you gotta look at each person as an individual, or each. I don't know what they call themselves when they all under the same shit.
Sector.
Each sector as an individual sector or something. Because it's like anything. Once you involve humans, the shit gonna get ugly. Humans, when we corrupt, it can be perfect on paper, but once too many of us involved, you get cliques, you get beef, you get sex, you get fights, you get jealousy.
People want to get money out of it.
We fuck up a wet dream with Halle Berry and Megan Good. Humans fuck up shit.
Damn. Damn, that was a good one. Halle Berry and Megan Good.
Humans will fuck that dream up.
No, that's a fact.
Remember Megan Good from Eve's Bayou?
Wait, so is Megan Thee Stallion top 5 baddest bitches of all time in your opinion? At least in the black,
maybe body wise, maybe. Body,
yeah, she has a
so
nice
she's
body.
not. Wait, she's not cute. You don't think
she's cute? Fuck yeah.
But
I think she's top 5. I ain't gonna lie.
Of all time?
Of all
Damn,
time.
bro.
In the ebony section, she's up there.
Man,
you need LASIK surgery, nigga. That's what they call that shit.
Nah, he just. I remember Keon specifically saying, "Nah, he just wants to slut." So,
But the thing is,
that's
but
right.
wait a minute. But the thing is, because she not ugly, is to me that top 5 is gonna be arguable, bro.
Thank
you. Or it's gonna be subjective. That's what I mean. It's gonna be subjective, that top 5.
I take Alicia
Kelly
Keys
Rowland
over
kick her
Megan
out the
Thee
top
Stallion.
5 on chocolate.
Kelly Rowland,
the baddest chocolate ever made.
Yeah,
Come on,
Kelly.
Kelly Rowland is not touching Megan Thee Stallion, bro. That's
You
that's
were
not
all
even a
booty and shit,
comparison.
nigga.
No,
You
I'm
got
worried
that
about it.
horny-ass
Even in
dog on your
the
picture.
face. Even in the face, she's killing her in the face.
Pull up some
Hold on,
way.
let's pull up pictures. Let's
No
pull up
way.
pictures.
Yeah, I don't
Hold on,
know.
wait
You
a
gotta
minute.
go to the
I mean,
IGs though.
Wait,
I'm
hold on.
biased though because I've always been a dark skin chaser.
Let's check your
Hold on, let me
DM.
see, let me see.
I
Kelly
sent you like 2
Rowland.
hours ago. I sent you the chick that he cheated on her supposedly with. She looked better than Megan Thee Stallion.
She just ain't fine. She a WNBA player, right?
Yeah, she got a
I ain't
pretty.
gonna hold you. Y'all tweaking on Kelly Rowland, bro.
Kelly Rowland.
Kelly Rowland the baddest.
Hold on,
Chocolate.
hold on. Let me see. I'm flying around in
Like
your
her face structure should be studied. If you were to look into the golden ratio and the symmetry and stuff like that, perfect symmetry going on with her shit.
Okay, so this is Kelly face. And then we got Megan face.
All right, so what are you saying?
Kelly
Rowland looks better.
Megan, you're tripping. Megan,
you insane. Megan got on.
Bro, let me help you. Let me do.
She
this.
got the trans look.
Okay.
Let me do this because I downloaded the picture actually, the same one you were showing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, bro. Look at this, bro.
Not bad, bro. But that's not touching Megan, in my opinion.
What?
That's not touching Megan at all. She looks normal. She looks normal.
Normal?
Yeah, I say.
Man,
hey, I understand.
No,
I
Megan got
understand,
so much
Ken.
going on. She got the trans starter kit just to look like that, which ain't you get what I'm saying. She got the trans starter kit on.
No, Megan Thee Stallion is a human sex doll. Keon wants that shit.
Man, face for
that boy
face.
influenced by the watch.
Bro. Come on, bro. Like,
But look at this. Wait a minute, though.
That's all makeup and shit, man.
that is not plastic, nigga. That's all natural.
That's all makeup.
Oh man,
right there.
Hey, DJ.
I mean, I don't know.
Is there any chance you can share my screen next?
I might be
quick?
biased.
It ain't gonna be nothing weird.
Yeah.
I don't know why I even said that.
Yeah, we need a bare face. We need a bare face competition. Hold on, let me look up Megan's.
I think Alicia Keys looks better than Megan Thee Stallion.
Competition, y'all gonna stop fucking with a lot of, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't get disappointed.
I think Maya looked better than Megan Thee Stallion.
That's Kelly Rowland right there.
Yeah, Kelly.
At this big old age she is now. This 6 weeks ago.
She's elegant. She's like different level.
Man,
look at that.
Bro.
Look at that.
I remember
That's natural beauty.
All right, let me share it one more time. Because I got the bare faces.
So you got the bare faces.
I don't see your
Yeah, hold on, my bad.
Okay.
There we go.
It's the bare faces.
I got the bare faces. We going face for face right now.
Wait.
Make sure you know what I'm saying. Make sure.
Yeah, man, the Stallion might have ass on her. So you ain't got to worry about that with Kelly.
Booty.
Hey, that's Kelly. That's Kelly fine self. Bare face. Here go another one. Bare face.
Look at that, bro.
And that's Megan. What are we talking about, bro?
Nah.
What are we talking about, bro?
Nah.
Bro,
what are we
pull up my
talking about?
screen one more time.
Bro, one of them shits probably bare face. Of all of them shits you just show.
Megan Thee Stallion got a rough face, bro.
Nah. Come on. No,
rough face is crazy.
I'm not reaching to that extreme.
You went and found the worst picture you can find of Poe Kelly, man.
Boy, I love Kelly, man. I hate to do it to her, but God,
That's Egyptian goddess beauty, nigga. That's when people say Cleopatra, I picture this. Now they be like Cleopatra was black, she Egyptian and shit. I picture this kind of shit. The symmetry, the cheekbones, the face structure, the jaw.
You don't picture Jada Pinkett?
She could have been a goddamn model.
Jada Pinkett was bad, man.
Coyle Ray killing them all, in my opinion.
Why? Because she got fake titties, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
No, because she pretty. She didn't have titties before. She still
Coyle
look
is
good.
pretty, bro. She got some new titties. She can't tuck them motherfuckers in to save her life now.
Coyle Ray she's up
After she got pregnant, after she got that baby weight.
Yeah, she went and bought some titties that she had triple red little troll baby.
Yeah.
Y'all know Trippie Redd look like a treasure troll, but he hit though. I can't begrudge him that. Not only did he hit raw and put a baby in her. So salute to Trippie Redd. I can talk about treasure troll all you want, but he got some koi in his life.
See, look, you judging him by his outcome. The nigga fuck Coyle Ray, he rich.
No, that nigga still retarded now. Cause she also fucked Blueface. And he retarded.
Oh, wait, she did?
I'm sorry, restarted.
Wait. Coyle Ray was dealing with Blueface?
Oh yeah, Blueface knocked a lot of them down when he was on the peak of his game, man. I
didn't know that.
Yeah,
bro, I still don't know one Blueface song, bro. That's
Tatiana.
Bust down,
Tatiana. Okay, there we go.
He got another one too. pick the wet floor up so he could catch him slipping or some shit like that. He said.
He got another one. He got a. He said, "Ooh, I'm about to fuck." He got one.
Yeah, that's the song. That's the song. Ooh, I'm about to fuck. Yeah.
I'm about to fuck.
He got a couple. He got a couple hits. He got that
y'all
one.
know
With
about y'all listen to Draco the Ruler.
Heard of him, but I can't name a track.
I don't know no song by him, but I heard of him though.
Damn, bro. I know way more Draco the Ruler song and he ain't even alive.
Yeah, he gone.
Yeah, see, I didn't even know who he was. Show didn't know he was dead.
Yeah, I be watching a lot of No Jumper, so I be seeing them talk about him, but I don't listen. But he more West Coast, ain't he? He like more West Coast type nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No Jumper, what you call it? That nigga Adam and Whack 100 fell out again.
Yeah, man, cause
like that
you
shit
see
be
that
fake.
you see that moose shit,
think
that
it be-
moose and Whack shit.
I think it be fake. I think them niggas be content farming too much to where it make like I don't be interested in watching this shit no more, bro.
It's like Angry Man and Izzy. It's like, nigga, come on, man. We know y'all friends. Y'all gotta like every weekend y'all say, okay, we're gonna beef about this. Like,
At the time, them niggas be mad for real.
Yeah, I don't think they be
we know they
staging
gonna
it,
make
but
it
I
up.
just don't take it like that serious because I know
Yeah.
they cool in real life.
You know who was entertaining? Sharp. That dude Sharp, the pimp.
Oh,
fake I think he had little man syndrome, bro.
I think
he became a caricature after a while. You know, the first couple times, them hoes weren't
You know
afraid
what
of
it is, bro? Is being like when you be in people presence too much, it kill that mystique.
Right.
When he was on Soft White Underbelly or when he was getting interviewed on No Jumper,
He
it
was
was
raw.
more mystique, right? But you seen him there so much, you seen bitches disrespect him, you seen a bunch of different crazy shit go on, and it just killed the mystique. It make you realize like a lot of them niggas is normal niggas, you know what I mean?
I
And
just
he
thought he
didn't
was
even get
annoying,
it.
boy. I thought that nigga was annoying from the get go. Like I can't stand niggas that just love to talk over motherfuckers. Like to me, that's just annoying.
That whole like the whole Adam 22 shit. It just looks like one big sigh to me. I mean, I look at it and I'm like, oh, holy shit, what are we doing in this world?
But nah, that moose and Wax shit was funny as hell. Though I don't know if you seen that or not, but that shit was funny
What
as
is
hell.
that? I mean, I'm always about fuckery.
So
Adams and his whole crew is weird.
Wack and Adam had an interview with some nigga with Doughboy, which is a comedian, and this nigga named Moose that be at No Jumper. He's like this big ass Mexican that he's new and stuff. He came in and Wack and Moose they already had some problems beforehand, so nigga just walked in and started staring at Wack the whole entire time, and Wack got up on his ass. It was pretty funny, man. And that's why Wack mad at
That
Adam
nigga
right
said
now.
That
Go ahead.
nigga said
really?
that Adam told him to give him the green light to do that shit, bro.
Yeah, that's what Adam. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Because you know Adam loved to make him some content. Everything is content, bro.
That's a fact.
That nigga whole
He like
family
content
is
so much.
content. His wife.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
his wife
I'm
dumb
telling
for
you.
content.
Yeah, your wife being content is crazy. That's nigga.
Crazy,
You's a
bro.
different nigga, boy.
Yeah, that's
man.
some soul selling right there.
Is there any amount of money that you would take for your wife to get clapped? Unc be streaming.
This nigga.
Not in continue the relationship, so I couldn't do it.
There you go.
If I was tired of her or wanted to move on, or just kind of even considering moving on,
No,
I'd be like, I could put a price on it. But since I'm like really happy with her, that shit priceless.
all right, there we go. There we go.
But if we was like happy, we ain't even that get on my nerves sometimes. We ain't even on that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like so,
Nigga just happy.
yeah, man.
I can't stand happy niggas, man.
I'm gonna hold you, bro, Keon. Most niggas in this space can't stand when people happy.
I know, man.
I can't stand happy
He right
niggas,
about
man.
that.
They're gonna
He right
find
about
some, they're gonna ask questions till they find a weak spot and be like, yeah, right there. Let me ask some more of these.
See,
right
nah, I ain't gonna do that. I'm just gonna tell you, I
nigga,
don't
you
like
just
happy
like you just as miserable as me.
Just as miserable as me.
Keon don't like reading. And he don't like happiness. God damn, you a demon, nigga. That nigga
Hell no.
anti-reading and anti-joy. Like
Hell
this
yeah.
nigga is Dr. Doom. The fuck?
I hate rainbows, nigga.
And
hate
that
them
nigga
too
only
now.
want to
I
fuck
actually
with
hate
whores.
rainbows
He only
now.
want to fuck with whores too.
Hell yeah.
Rainbow's been commandeered by the community, and they ain't even the same. They ain't
Yeah,
special
them
to me
niggas
no more.
copyright. Them niggas copyright and trademark the rainbow.
Bro, that is crazy, bro. Right?
Y'all niggas
Yeah.
crazy.
Yo,
It's a
nigga,
beautiful
it be
thing
like,
of nature. They
nigga,
took it.
right, bro. It'll be raining, nigga. You go outside, like, oh shit, the sky.
It's
getting
like, oh man, you get it.
I probably missed out on a pot of gold because I didn't want to run to the end of
Right,
the rainbow.
right.
You know what I'm saying? You don't know what you're gonna find out there. Might be a bunch of motherfuckers. We was waiting.
Nah, bro, we gotta take back the rainbow.
We was
game.
waiting on you.
We gotta take back the rainbow game.
We gotta take back the rainbow.
We
man.
can't let them have the
I don't even know if I
And you
want
know
that.
though, and it even represent like the chakra. And I know y'all ain't into that shit, but the chakra levels. You know what I'm saying?
Seven. It's 7 of them.
Yeah, 7 of them from red to violet. You know what I mean?
Damn. So well, let me shut up.
Cause that's the shit is because remember a lot of our ancestors use symbology and shit because that should make information stick and stay longer. You know what I'm saying? Because you could compare it to something else. You keep the information longer. You know what I mean?
Bro, that shit was
The
shit
gauge
was
just taking
smart,
everything, man.
Yeah, that shit was smart though for them to take the rainbow. Nigga, that shit was smart. God damn.
Commandeered the rainbow, bro. I don't think they officially own it, but if you rock it, you are
crazy, nigga.
You guilty by association. Right. My
That's
daughter,
like if you wear a blue, if you dress in all blue or dressed in all red, yeah.
You a crip, nigga.
my daughter, 11-year-old girl. She should like My Little Pony. She should like all that stuff. She can't wear the rainbow because she know what the rainbow mean. So you got little kids out there, little girls that the rainbow just ain't. Kids should know that the rainbow for the fucking them people. The kids know now. And that's how it's fucked up. You don't commandeer the rainbow, which is suspicious in itself. Cause everybody know kids love the rainbow and all them colors and shit. But y'all want to make that y'all logo. Who y'all trying to lead in? Conspiracy nigga. So they fuck with the rainbow, and now the kids don't have the rainbow no more. It's been stolen from the children. The children are the future. They don't have the rainbow.
Yeah.
Cause the rainbow
Not even
is
the reading rainbow.
bro.
Yeah, that's why
Those people don't have children.
The reading raindrop. You know what I'm saying? That shit is the reading raindrop. No.
You can't do nothing, man. Can't do shit.
Can't eat Skittles.
You get you a
damn, bro.
The little remember the car? The car things used to be rainbow, remember?
Yeah, a holograph. Yeah, holographic.
No, the air fresheners. They used to have this one with a little rainbow on the bottom.
Damn.
Way before the rainbow shit existed.
Yo,
Bud just gone.
You know, Bud Light. Bud Light started doing the little rainbow can, and then they took it back. Because Bud Light was supporting LGBT, and then they took it back. That's funny.
Well, you know, I support the gays. I ain't gonna hold you. I love, like, man. Shout out to them, man. Shout out to the gays, man.
He finished that sentence. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean? Shout out to
he finished his sentence. You know what I mean?
How much you support him?
Political.
100%. You know.
Oh, for real?
Oh yeah, 100%. And what's so crazy is that for a man, because you know, a girl got a butt too. So it's like for you,
stop, nigga.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Stop! Wait! Whoa! Whoa! Pause, man.
Look before you leap. You know what I'm saying? Look before you.
That nigga said.
Nah, bro. I'm just saying. You gotta be one crazy, different kind of dude, bro.
I'm gonna interrupt this nigga because I don't want him to fit. Keon will walk the plank with nobody behind him, nigga. They ain't got no knife to his back, no gun. Keon just walk up on the, get off the bed on the boat, walk to the plank, and walk right off that motherfucker.
I'm just saying, man, you got to be a different type of nigga, especially when a woman also has a butthole. You don't need to go do that. Like you got options. I'm just saying, but that's just me.
What is going on, man?
Bruh.
DJ.
Keon said a mouth is a mouth.
It's enough is enough. We need to be more logical, man. That shit is not logical, bro, at all.
So what you said is, if you like butt, why go to get man butt? Because women got butts. That's what you're saying, right?
That's all I'm saying.
Well, you got to word it a little better.
I know, man. I know.
When you started it off with terrible.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand.
So do tell, Keon.
He can't start drinking, he turning to Vic.
How long you been part of this alternative lifestyle?
Oh, it's been since I was born. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Golly.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who needs roaster?
Right.
That's what's up, man.
Are y'all saying y'all don't support my lifestyle right now? Am I being judged? I feel like I'm being judged right now.
Yeah, I don't support it.
I'd rather hear Simon right now talk, my nigga. Like this shit crazy.
Yeah.
Simon.
Just they was running around the home looking for her phone. Y'all wilding after midnight. Lord have mercy. Yo, Keon, you giving off the wrong what you call it, man. Now look at people, they saying y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is this y'all?
I mean, y'all the one gassing it, make it sound like what I said was just super gay or something. Like, I'm just saying, like, y'all the one making it worse. Y'all making it worse. Shit.
Nobody backing you up or nothing. You on the stage by yourself, bro.
Ain't that something, boy?
Yeah, you on the island alone, nigga.
I was just confused, bro.
No ad libs, no none of that.
Along with Vic.
No, Vic was waiting on him. Welcome. Ladies from America. Welcome to my island. We about to have fun. What the fuck?
Dick of the pistol.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, man. You just go get you a woman, but just go get you.
So the J Prince in the building. What's up, bro?
What up,
go
y'all?
get you a woman.
Go get some woman butt, man. What's up, JP?
What's going on?
Shit, nothing much. I'm just trying to tell him like it's crazy to be gay when you can just have woman butt. Ain't that right, JP?
Y'all on a gay topic?
Keon is the only one on that shit, bro, by himself.
I'm Keon. What you on, dog? Hey, you know what I was thinking? And this for the women or the men. Like we always say, broke men go through a lot of stuff with women because they broke. Now, when the women be complaining about men, and if a man not paying his bills, a man not doing this, a man not take care of his kids, what they don't realize is that they not a bad bitch. They're not the fine ones. Because the women that's fine don't have these problems. Most times when women are beautiful, men will go all out their way to pay their bills. Men would try to get their shit together. Men would try to get his money by any means necessary to please a bitch that's fine. So I would tell these ladies, if you having issues with your man or men in general, that's because you're not the fine ones. Fine women don't really have these type of complaints because men be going all out their way to win her over. And another thing too.
You saying a broke man that got a fine woman, he not gonna be broke no more.
It motivates him because he know he got to be able to maintain to keep up with this motherfucker if she give him the opportunity. And you got to keep in mind, this is why I got friend zone. A lot of people made fun of me for getting friend zone, but a lot of women don't understand all women can't put men in friend zones. only the fine women could put women in men in friend zones.
I told
Because you
y'all
gotta
about
be
this
worth
nigga.
you gotta be worth the chase, right? And why do we have that chase? Because it's almost like they become commodities. Because if I get with a fine chick, let's say that the woman got me in the friend zone, and I got to find, and she fine as hell. Not only if she give me some pussy, my clout gonna go up, and if I get her pregnant, what that's gonna do, I'm gonna be able to have. They're gonna give me bragging rights amongst the guys. One, secondly, that's gonna draw other bad bitches. By me getting this woman, this fine ass woman, don't let me get her pregnant. All of the other fine bitches gonna want me. So them the only women. I know I made two different points, but them the only women that can friend zone men. And to go back to the original point, yes, if a chick is fine, she the only one that could get men to get their shit together. Right? She the only one. If you ain't if that woman ain't fine, ain't no nigga finna try to work extra hard for you or get this shit together. I'm gonna sleep on the couch. I'm gonna take your money, let you work and woo out the bed because I don't see that much value in you. And I know other men don't value you. But if your ass is gorgeous, I gotta be on my shit because it's gonna be easy. Another nigga gonna be able to come in easy because fine women gets a lot of male attention, a lot of sexual male attention, and men be want to do all. That's why they end up with ball players, big time people willing to buy them houses and stuff like that. You don't really see a bomb. You don't really see a fine ass woman on the streets with no man willing to take care of her.
No,
or complaining about men not doing nothing. Every man that come in a woman, they get the privilege of men. Every man that comes to her life, they're gonna be willing to go all out their way. They can eat to the point where niggas would delete you, or murk you over them chicks, and they typically gonna be light skinned.
Lock it down.
There you go.
They gonna
I knew there was gonna be something in there.
Hey, it wouldn't be a coincidence that your ex is in the chat that you saying this, JP. Is that? That ain't got nothing to do with it, do it?
Oh shit! I ain't even peep that. See, Keon on one.
Her sister got men like that over her, fighting over her because her sister fine.
Oh,
and she lighter skin. She light skin with a nice shape. Her sister be having men just doing whatever.
Oh, this nigga.
Like her sister got men bending over and want her to spank them.
And you know this how, JP?
Ask Robo how I know.
Oh man.
Cause I asked her to spank me. No,
man. Wait, are you on butt stuff now? Wait, what's going on? Wait.
No, I'm just bullshit. That shit was funny. She was telling me how her sister used to spank men. She was getting paid. Them men was paying her sister money to hold him hostage and have his balls tied up to a door while she's sitting out there with her friends playing cards for hours.
You know how much fucking do you have to do to get to where you need that kind of shit to turn you on? That's a level of fucking.
I think that's self mutilation.
No, it's just the fact that what men would do for fine women. Right, all women don't get that type of attention. When you use a fine ass bitch, you're not gonna get all of the same. The ugly women or middle, average women is not gonna get this type of attention from men. If like I always say, if you have to complain about your man ain't doing this and the nigga ain't doing that, that's because you ain't pretty. You're not a bad bitch. That's only it.
Yeah. Well, if you see a homeless 8, she gotta be extremely mentally ill and chaotic. She gotta be like schizophrenic. Just as soon as you let her in the house, she just start tearing up shit. That's the only way you're gonna see an 8 just out there on the street.
Yes.
Cause cat drive by, see Carrie Hilson standing on the street, they gonna try to figure something out. She ain't gonna be out there long. You know what I'm saying? She look like her. Cat get her ass, wash her off, bring her in your 1-bedroom apartment, had her cooking in her panties, walking around that shit, tearing her ass up. Some nigga gonna come get her. 8 or above that's homeless.
And they go to that. What's that lady that's the Megan Thee Stallion and the biracial dude? You gotta understand. That's the same thing for light-skinned men. Light-skinned men got that privilege too. Right? Where light-skinned men, they don't really got to have no personality or nothing like that. All the thing they got to do is have green eyes, be light-skinned with good hair. And they're gonna get all the bitches on them. So when you got two light-skinned people together, they both hot tamales. So they both gonna clash. The light-skinned and the biracial Clay got a lot of women on him just off the fact that he's light-skinned. And Megan Thee Stallion got the same type of attention just off the strip because she light-skinned.
Megan Thee Stallion is light-skinned?
Yeah, Megan's not light-skinned, bro.
Bro, them pictures I've been seeing, she look light.
No, that's just good lighting.
Yeah, just be the makeup and the lighting, but mostly that's the lighting. She's brown. She's
like
a nice brown.
Oh, speaking, hey JP, Kelly Rowland or Megan Thee Stallion? Who you picking?
I never really. Who's that? That's Megan Thee Stallion.
Yeah, that's Megan. That's not light skin, bro.
That is light skin,
bro.
Nah, you tripping, nigga. You tripping.
That's a real light brown.
That's what my mama be saying that too, though. She be like my skin is like light skin, but she a little bit darker too. So.
Nah, that's not no light skin, bro. Cause look at Kelly Rowland,
and that's Kelly.
This light skin. They both the same complexion.
Same color. They about the same.
Yeah.
She a little bit lighter though.
And you know how Kelly Rowland used to look. She's the dark one in Destiny Child. She's the chocolate one. So it's lighting, it's the camera, bro. It's just the camera.
I need to see them. I think they look better when they darker though. When they got all of the
roll, she said, JP, I paid my
child support.
Child support. Look out for that check, baby.
That's sad. I know that shit, man.
It better be over 1,200. You owe
She called that nigga baby mama.
You paid that money?
Baby mama.
Because I went to the child support court, she didn't show up.
Damn.
I mean, the court date.
JP, how does it feel to show up and being the only man full of women in there?
You say what?
How does it feel to walk in and there's a bunch of women and you're the only man asking for the benefits? How does that feel?
Aren't you the racist?
Yeah, it feel like I'm a king. You know, niggas become kings. We do have kings and queens now. We think kings and queens is about a kingdom and all this other type of stuff. Well, we do got our own kingdoms. But kings and queens is people with the personalities, right? It's who the most people look up to. It's within your character and your personality what makes you a king and queen. When everybody like look up to you or whatever the case, that's the same thing with women. When you see a group of women, the finest one is the queen.
I don't know about that,
bro. If you go
many groups of women that the finest one wasn't the queen.
That means she was the ugliest one and she knew how to fight. She was more like a security guard.
Man, I hate them big back bitches like that.
But I'm talking about the woman that the finest woman always be the queen. They're the ones that they want to look up to. Especially she know how to fight. If she like ghetto with it, she gonna be the queen.
That's like when the women be saying there's an alpha nigga in the friend group. I don't like hearing those type of conversations. I don't think.
What?
Yeah, you don't never heard a female saying that there's an alpha nigga in the friend group, and your friend group is the alpha nigga?
It don't got nothing to do with strength and fighting though. It got something to do with a lot of niggas don't have to fight. A lot of niggas just got a personality and persuasion, you know, where he gonna be so cool to the point where you ain't gonna want to fight him. Everybody gonna then don't let him be charismatic or he be educational for his group. Or he got the plug, or you know what I'm saying? He got opportunities, or he educate the rest of the guys. he tends to be like the king.
I don't know about no king. Ain't no nigga no king. Hey, look. Hey.
Anybody
I think
going to watch
Anton
the
is the king.
Anybody going to watch the boxing matches in June? I think I'm going down there.
Who?
Once I saw 2K was fighting, I gotta go see.
Who?
2K, he fighting.
Who are you fighting?
Fat Boy. Whoever the fuck Fat Boy is.
No way, he's gonna fight. That nigga's gonna fight. Oh shit.
Who is
2K
2K?
fighting Fat Boy in June in Houston.
Wait, Vato, you got it.
What you got? If you got your money, who you got on?
I don't know, man. Fat Boy was kind of fat. He look out
So
of
he's
shape.
gonna take the punches. He's gonna absorb them.
2K gonna absorb some shit with his beard.
Like
they're gonna sleep on his shiny head.
Cynthia G is the queen of day space. Then come Nyla. She like second in command. Even though I think Nyla look better than Cynthia G.
Oh, of course.
Shit, I thought Tasha K was the big one.
Hey, Freezy's your fight.
Listen,
Tasha K, she just got more numbers.
Better leave Nyla alone, man. For Taz gonna
Vato
get
just
you.
be saying shit. Vato, you owe reparations. You can't use the N-word too though. Because you were saying some racy shit the other day, and I'm like, damn, bro. Now Vato,
Fake.
bro.
That's why I just say this nigga's a racist, bro.
You talking about lightening up your race, and it's like, come on, bro.
Who said that?
Vato.
This nigga Vato.
What's up, 1-8?
What up, 18? You're probably driving. You muted. You muted, by the way. Vato, your audio go out conveniently. Your audio, you got smart audio. Your audio know exactly when to go out and don't hear what's going on.
Nigga talking about he own, like, come on, bro.
Vato was saying he trying to lighten up his race. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he did. He'll be back.
I love being dark skinned niggas, boy.
I kept getting kicked out of the stream.
I won't want to be nothing else.
I think it's on your internet connection.
Oh.
I can't hear you, Papa.
Recent Nyla is as big or not bigger than Cynthia G.
You said what?
She said Nyla is just as big as Cynthia G.
If not bigger. Yeah.
I like Nyla. That's Taz's wife, right?
Yeah, I think she does better content because she covers more shit. Cynthia G is the same shit, part 5.
Right.
Yeah,
100.
but Cynthia G is she won't put all them on. And Cynthia G was the queen of them, the voice of
You know what? That's like you
them.
saying. That's like you saying Tommy Sotomayor is better than Anton just because he was there first.
Yeah, but Tommy is better than Anton.
Well, when Tommy came out, it wasn't nobody around that much. Was speaking the stuff he was speaking.
Yeah, Tommy
G.
was the original at that time.
When Cynthia G was out, there wasn't a lot of women kicking that Cynthia G shit.
No, Cynthia G got hurt.
Cynthia, you know, Cynthia G used to be for black men. She used to when she first started. She was on the
I
black
remember,
man
bro.
train. She was a mammy.
I remember.
No, she wasn't.
I remember
the first.
before
because I
when she
remember
was
she
trying to work with Tariq Nasheed and shit.
She used to
She jumped
defend
on the
black men.
man. She jumped on the black man hating bandwagon. She wasn't the first to be talking like that.
Who was the first?
I remember way back in the day, it was this chick named Kendall St. Charles. Back in the day, she was one of the first. Her, shit, Chrissy, Paris Milan, all of them.
Yeah, I remember Chrissy.
What's up, DJ Genesis
Cynthia,
in the building?
Cynthia
When I
came down.
To me, Cynthia G content is redundant. Bro.
Crystal Kerrison, the pink
to
pill.
me, if you hear 5
and
Cynthia
I can't
G,
stand her fucking voice.
and look at this, if you watch 5 Cynthia G episodes, you don't need to watch nothing else. You know what I'm saying?
Man, listen, I ain't never seen no hate of the black man to the video 18th letter put in IG. Or that black lady getting arrested.
Yeah.
That shit scared me, bro.
And they saying
Oh,
Cynthia
man.
G didn't put Nyla on. You know what I mean?
It's been like that
They
on
collab
YouTube,
together.
man. That's why when I state like when I be state my opinions and shit, it's based off of shit like that, and it's a lot of it on YouTube. It's just that I think a lot of us just ignore it, or we chose to ignore it. And I think an honest conversation, we're not ready to really have an honest conversation when it comes to that side of hatred.
That lady hated black man so much, she devolved. She wasn't even sounding like a fucking human no more. She was growling and shit. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, she used to say shit that didn't matter.
No, some woman off IG was getting arrested by the cops.
Y'all see them black women was talking about begging them.
Shit. Wait. I think I remember that video. Somebody
It's fire, dog.
Y'all see them black women was begging the Ku Klux Klans to eradicate black men.
I've been in the private chat.
All right.
Yeah, but you had.
But yeah, I gotta remember 18. Your shit sound like your phone in your pocket, bro.
Oh, does he? Let me see.
It sounds like a win. I thought that was JP.
My bad, DJ.
But I would say this, bro. You know, if you and a girl arguing, they're gonna say more vicious shit than you, bro.
Shit.
That's all that is.
That's they operate solely in their emotions.
Shit. I guess I operate my emotions too. Shit, because I'm gonna find something to say back to your goofy ass. You ain't about to sit there and say shit about me, boy.
Hey, I don't doubt you. I believe
in
you.
the back chat.
I believe him. I actually believe him. This wine give him no pushback.
But you know what?
Hey, DJ,
You know what?
that sound better?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
Even though Cynthia G, Nyla and them was good at what they did, but if they didn't have the controls, they would lose a debate all hands down. Because they just operating solely on their emotions. Like when men used to come up there and debate, if you get them too good, they not gonna let you put their backs on the wall, and they gonna drop you immediately. Cynthia G and them, even though Cynthia G was, she had some clapbacks, but if she didn't have them controls, they can't win the argument.
Hey, y'all, I want to preface this, fellas. Y'all about to hear what real hate sound like. This ain't no exaggeration. Prepare. This is hate. This is real hate, nigga.
And let me just say this real quick.
My type of content.
Like to what DJ was saying, I disagree, DJ. A lot of these chicks believe this. They really do. They really do believe it. The ones that think like that, because I know how people get to saying, "Oh, you talking about black?"
But that's the minority that believe that most of these women don't really hate black men. They dating a black man. They probably got a black son. It's just like most of the niggas don't hate black women. It's hurt, bro. People talking from the hurt, and they just
it's not. In my opinion, it's not just hurt. It's indoctrination.
To me, unless if you really divesting, to me, that is some more and some hate shit, because you really putting some action towards it. But if you still laying up with a black dude, like how much do you hate black men? You know what I'm saying?
But how many of them is laying up with black dudes because they ain't got no choice? Like because the other dudes ain't looking to wife them like that. That's it. Because a lot of them go over there and creep. They go over there and creep. They go over there and creep and fuck with these men. But these men don't wife them up.
I just can't believe that that's the majority, bro. I think that's a small minority.
I'm not saying it's the majority, but I'm saying it's.
But that
it's
number can grow though.
It's a very strong number. I'm not saying it's the majority, but it's a number that got a presence. For instance, let me just say this real quick, JP. All of those channels I told you about, they had hundreds and thousands of subscribers, bro. Like hundreds and thousands. At one point, like a few years ago, before YouTube started cracking down, they was saying just like that shit that you saw with the Clubhouse shit, that shit was the norm, bro. They was literally up here calling like I say, calling black men apes, talking about that if they work in courts and everything, they be trying their best to get them reprimanded in court, like all types of shit, bro. A lot of it when it wasn't going nowhere, and they realized that a lot of these dudes that they dealt with was just screwing them. A lot of them deleted a lot of those videos. So a lot of those videos and shit, they deleted them. and a lot of people didn't record her. But it was a lot of that fucking content. Even Real Talk with Yunny, she was on that.
And wait a minute, we
train.
got and just to let y'all know, we got Roro on the stage. Roro hit the link and she's on the panel.
Hey.
Hey, Miss Roro.
So where you send that money to? You send it to that card?
Y'all ain't gotta talk y'all business. You know what I mean?
No, I want to know. Did you send it to the card, Roro?
It's where they send it. What are you talking about? I made my payment. Right.
You paid the full balance?
No, I don't have to. I
Partial, homie.
made the bare minimum payment that was accepted. Okay.
I wanted to say something.
Okay, let me just finish this real quick, Roro, and you got it.
No, that's Genesis. That's Genesis.
Oh, that's Genesis. Hold on, DJ Genesis. You got it. Let me just finish saying this. Because you'll have some of these people that said this shit, bro, and they'll tell you that they never had a bad experience with black men. Ever.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So how you gonna believe that they hate black men? Just because somebody's saying some shit, it's just like if somebody take away their kid's PlayStation. I hate you, mom. No, you don't fucking hate them. You just mad.
I'm gonna just say
angry.
I'm gonna just say
Roro,
this,
she
DJ.
never had no bad black men.
Lot of
all her
these-
baby daddies was in their kids' lives.
I'm gonna just say this, DJ, and I'm gonna leave it at this. A lot of these, when you be hearing these women projecting about black, a lot of these women, bro, and I'm telling the dead honest truth, people don't want to believe it, or they may not like what I'm saying, but a lot of these women be secretly lusting after these white dudes, bro, and a lot of these other races of men. Now, the only thing is that those men are not wifing them up in high numbers, so they got to stick with somebody unless they just turn rainbow. So it be, and they be lusting, and then even when they talk about comparing us to other men, when they say, "Oh, y'all need to do this and do that," what they really want is it's this myth of white womanhood that a lot of these chicks be lusting after, bro. They want to be globally thirsted after by not just black men because they feel like black men ain't worth shit.
Yeah, they want to
They
be
want
to everybody.
the white men to be chasing them, the Asian men to be chasing them. So a lot of, and I hate to say,
But ain't that all women do?
Shit, that's everybody. You
Oh.
don't want an Asian woman and a
That's
white
all
woman to be
women
chasing
want
you?
to chase. All women want all men to all races of women want that shit. For all
no,
other
but they
races.
loathe the black men for they feel like not being able to put them in that position where they globally validated.
So
Man,
what
I
I'm
think
gonna
that's
say
everybody, bro.
is
Go ahead.
that at one point I was going real hard for Princella Clark. Now, at the time, she was not a gay woman, or a stud.
Queenmaker.
Yeah, and I was much putting her on platforms, getting her real life Street Stars interview. She was on Sinetter. I helped her do all that stuff. Got her an interview with Charleston White. Was putting together a thing with her and Anton Daniels. And what I figured out was that even though she was she tried to pretend like she wasn't gay, but behind the scenes, like she had a girlfriend and this, that, the other, and then more and more, she became more gayer and gayer, you know what I'm saying? And more studdish as time went on. Then she ended up turning and flipping the script after it seemed like her whole audience turned against her after the whole Big Taylor situation. Came a whole situation where, now she's going against women. So it was, to me, I thought it was refreshing to hear a woman that didn't just talk about like the red pill stuff with just, emotions. But I liked the fact that she had like stats and she was able to seem like she was able to like debate men, So I got behind her. But it was interesting as time went on how her whole like situation got dismantled. Come to find out, the very person that was even giving her rhetoric was a man, Ken Brisbane. Her whole
To be honest with you, a lot of y'all are impressionable to people that tell you what you want to hear. You know what I'm saying? If you see somebody telling you what you want to hear or saying some shit that you would like to say, but you ain't got the courage to say it, a lot of people be gravitating and living through them people. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not
But
gonna lie.
some people they ain't got a platform. It's like, but you got a platform. But I'm saying, other people who follow them in the chat is the people who don't got the vice, and that person is their vice. And I think that's what made a lot of women gravitate to Princello. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Meg
Well,
Stallion too.
so I would say this is that when she first started off on TikTok,
Mm.
it was refreshing to hear. Like, okay, a person that's talking about stats, talking about like that she has a book out. You know, like there was no other women that was out there that would say, "I got a book. I've done the research." You know, everybody else they would get on Kevin Samuels' thing and just be like, "Well, I think I'm just a high value woman." And he like, "Well, you fat as hell, you ugly, you old, and you ain't getting no man." And the only other person that was going against that was Princella. Cynthia G was doing something similar, but I think that Princella was able to kind of like give more data. She was more data orientated back versus like
Yeah,
But here's hey,
yeah,
DJ.
Cynthia G is more opinion, and Princella seems to present data and shit.
But here's the thing: when it comes to data, the data that they was referencing was white people data. It wasn't like no black men or no black women went out there and gathered this information. And I find that so crazy because as black people, we should know more about our lives than people that's not from our world. So a lot of times that data be skewed with the numbers. That out of 14 million people, they will ask 1,000 people questions, and then they raise their stats and data off that. Then you got to understand, data has a lot of bias against it. So of course you could always find something to make black men look bad. Look where we at.
the data that men use against women. No, they always use like these like. Well, 1 in 5 men, and you know, back in those times, you had Myron Gaines and all these different guys. They would always be like, well, according to the data, you know, 1 in 5 men.
Yeah, see, I didn't ever agree with that data because
Yeah,
at
I
the end
didn't
of
like that shit either, bro.
I used to always say, since I've been growing up, and I asked a lot of other black men from my ghetto, we never had no census coming to us asking us information about a lot of these type of topics. So who they was talking to, how they was gathering this information. That's why I'm like, no, you can't say that. Like they say, black men wasn't in the home, and I said that's a whole lie. Because yeah, they roles changed, but black men always been in the home. They was called step dummies. Right, so you can't say, but when them people come, mama them make them niggas leave. Roro, you remember the time when them people came by your house and I had to leave? I had to come back at a certain time.
But I would say this is that when it really got found out, when you actually begin to like break down her whole argument, she was saying, well, instead of her like actually having data for men, it's like, oh, I worked with a bunch of men, and this is what I was a truck driver. Oh, I
learned everything by men
in this, but I worked as a biologist, or I went to school for biology. So, slowly but surely, people begin to break down her entire argument, and she looked.
Yeah, Taz was on it with her.
And then
I
got
smoked
into
pretty
some
selling.
weird, like cult like stuff where she was kind of like making
I
a cult, get all the women to do stuff to
I was the
themselves.
only one that managed to smoke Princella to the point where I whooped her out of her clothes, literally.
No, Saint the Sinner.
She pulled her pants
roasted her
down
up.
to try to get me off her ass intellectually.
Whoa,
The ghetto
what
way.
the hell?
She did. Princella did.
What make it weird?
Yeah, she pulled her panties down. I mean, she was
All
up there showing me her
right.
panties.
Okay.
We was having a real life conversation.
Right.
She did, no, I'm serious. Taz, she didn't want Taz and them up there. We was having a real life conversation, and a lot of stuff. Bro, Princella used to take a lot of my talking points too. But when we was challenging, when I was challenging her, because I knew a lot of the stuff she was saying, I knew what she was saying, who was she getting from. But I would challenge a lot of her stuff, and in that conversation, she turned a real conversation into her pulling out her draw or her. It's like, yes, JP, you like this? How you want me to bend over for you, baby?
She would do
and
that.
that's when people said I started showing her my feet and stuff.
Weakness is that she could like be able to, like she would say stuff like she would be caressing her breast and showing her boobs. But the thing is that but at the time, like
Slave to the content.
that there was no other women doing that, you know, and so that's why women like that get the audience Because
No, Cynthia G was kicked off the internet at that time.
Women fell for Priscilla because confirmation bias content is a wave.
No, she looked like a
Confirmation bias
stud.
content. When you say the shit that motherfuckers like DJ said that you want it, when they saying shit you want to hear and shit you want to say, motherfuckers gonna grab it. So you just gotta find you a group, say exactly what they want to hear, and bada bing, bada boom, nigga, you in there.
But ain't that what Kevin Samuels did though?
No. Because he answered questions when called. He didn't know what the question was gonna be. He was more reactive. You
I
can't
used to have
plan that
Cynthia G
shit.
sounding so stupid. I had Cynthia G sounding so stupid. She said she was like, she don't need no men to give birth. Woo out the Bama, because I think I must have made a point that I said you need men to have babies, and they was like, no, you don't, no, you don't. I said, how you gonna get the babies then? Cynthia G said, we go to the sperm banks. I said, stupid. You still need a man's nut when you get through.
I'm gonna break something down to you that just happened. And I'm not sure if you guys are aware of this.
Oh man, they finna tell us some bullshit stories.
No, it's not a bullshit story. The Netherlands just passed a whole thing where they actually are they're creating a way that two men can come together and have a baby. And
I think that if you really a golly
have a
person, you
baby.
shouldn't be listening to that.
That's dumb as shit.
Wait,
Right.
wait, did you
That
say you're
could never
taking it
happen.
away?
This happened.
No, that's anti-God.
Well, that's what they're doing in the Netherlands right now. So everything that people said didn't exist, now it exists. Now they're about to do it. So they have they're actually making it legal to actually do this in the Netherlands to be able to create like offspring.
I think we need to stop letting these people be the guide of our information. Right? Every time when we say we give them so much importance and so much respectability to the point where we just believe that they can go against nature like that. I think that we should stand on our own selves and like, man, we ain't with that shit. I'm not with nothing that's not natural. So it was only one way to make a life. All of this cloning and women can have babies on their own, men can now have babies, bro. But bro, that's you basically going against God when you do that. Even let's say they managed to happen, it's not gonna grow as the same as a regular human being, right? It's gonna be weird as a mud, and it goes against God's order.
But what about people that are test tube babies? What about people that are in vitro? Are those going against God's order too? What about
a Catholic will say
used to be an insult when I grew up. So
you take a baster and you whatever. So is that against God as well? So what's the difference in between doing that for a heterosexual and then versus a
There's only one way that I like to practice having babies and stuff, and that's through God's way of fucking. That's why God made it so pleasurable. That's why he made sex so pleasurable. The reason why women is attractive and we attracted to each other is meant for us to be naturally attracted to each other to reproduce with each other. That's the only way. Bro, the first birth
it still exists. This technology exists right now, and they are doing this in the Netherlands. This is a new law that they came out to like.
Well, have you seen a baby that they created?
They're making it that one person can have a baby based on their hormone without even getting
If you don't see it in person, don't believe it. If you don't see no real baby,
I can't imagine a man. I can't imagine no man trying to have no baby.
Hold on, like I believe. See, here's the thing. You guys believe that we've only been on this earth one time. I believe that, like, that civilization has
Genesis. I hear you, Genesis. But we got.
Where's the baby gonna come out? Like
it's gonna be in an incubator, just like the test tube, all these other like weird things going on. People, listen, technology.
So it's not gonna be in the man's stomach, though. It's not gonna be his.
No, China's already completed it. They're literally growing babies, just like how you would.
They're gonna fuse two male. Like, so if I'm like in love with another man, and they'll be able to fuse two male things together and create a baby based on those two people's genetics, and then that baby.
Little lab rat babies. That's how the end of the world. The meat.
You about to get
That's how the meat gonna start.
It's a real thing. It's actually.
And shows her the BBB. She said, "Crazy as hell, DJ as usual." You know the vibes.
Well, I mean, welcome.
And this is why now I'm starting to see.
Watch a bunch of stuff. I just see a bunch of
now I'm starting to see why they removed the black man from the home. because
nobody talks about this type of stuff going on.
like Genesis would teach us to. Let me say that Genesis. This is why they removed the fathers from the home.
Now you're seeing it happening. They're focusing on the male.
I don't think she can hear you. She can't hear nothing.
Genesis, this is why they removed the father from the home, because let's just say me and Genesis had a family together. Now, by me being in the home, I will not allow her to teach my kids this bullshit. But since we not there, she gets the free range to teach us all this garbage because she has so much reliance on the white man and just believe everything the white man say and do. She have not validated, they have not validated, that is substantiating nothing that they claim. And as a black man, this is part why they had a real effort of removing us, because women believe anything they believe anything from a man that's in power. It don't matter. It could be a bold-faced lie. This is why when you talk to these black women, they have these fairy tales. That's not reality. They say 80%. The biggest lie, they say 80% of black women is more loyal to her race. So that means they said it in a sense
that's a lie.
Now think about this one. Now think about this.
Loyal with their options.
No. Let's just say if it is the truth, right? It defeats their whole argument, because if 80% of black women is with 80% of black men, they got to be. That means if they with 80% of black men, that means the black men is 80% with them too. So making a point that they outside their race more, that don't make no sense.
A lot of that shit, like I say, man, a lot of that shit be projection, bro. And I'm gonna keep it all the way real. And I ain't trying to gender bang or nothing like that. But when you hear the jealousy,
sure you're not. Sure you're not. Okay.
Well, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real. It's always this notion that black men are the worst. We the ones that's chasing after all of these women. We the ones that's doing this and that. And a lot of that shit is projection. And a lot of that shit is jealousy, because some people feel like they don't have the same options. Black men ain't got to chase after no motherfucking body, because it's women of other races that like black men that chase after them. And I mean, if you really like that, if you smooth like that, you ain't got to chase after nobody. You'll have some women that like brothers and just come up and spark a conversation.
The problem is you guys think that this is about black men. They're trying to obsolete you guys. They're not trying to have.
No. I'm not saying what you're saying, Genesis.
You see what I'm saying?
I'm talking about in the last thing me and DJ was discussing.
There's no such thing as a day. There's no such thing as.
I see you give these white people so much power, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. And Roro, like for an example, all this stuff, like Roro didn't have no complaints out of black men. She had two of her baby daddies, me and her other baby daddy, staying with her. All her baby daddies is inside her kids' life. Roro didn't have these complaints. Am I lying, Roro?
What complaints are you talking about?
Roro, do you have both of us staying at your house?
Listen, I'm not gonna just because I dealt with bad men doesn't mean I have a problem with black men. I just chose the bottom of the barrel black men for myself. So that was
not when they all in your kids' life though.
Much respect for you being honest, Roro. Much respect for you being honest, because a lot of people can't be that honest. Much respect to you.
Roro baby daddies, all Roro baby daddies was in their kids. Like one of her their daddy got murked. I don't mean to use that word murked. He got deleted. But he was in his son's life. His oldest daughter, Roro's oldest daughter, she with her daddy now. I'm with my baby. Roro didn't have these baby daddies that step up to the plate.
That ain't got nothing to do with you as a man.
No, but you was a living example of that. You got 5 different baby daddies, black baby daddies, and all of them in their kids' life.
Okay.
You don't have this argument with black men with kids. Like you is a living example of 5 different black men that they, according to statistics, black fathers is deadbeats, but you got 5 baby daddies that's not.
Why?
I get what he said. I get what you're trying to say. No, I understand what you were saying.
This nigga DJ boy.
No, he's saying she's a good example of a woman who chose men that was gonna be in their kids' life. You know what I mean?
Oh my
He
goodness.
said it also proves how active black
So
fathers
what does
is.
that have to do with the I mean, let's see this. Light skinned niggas handling made the sky. I'm gonna see this.
Now my oldest baby mama, she got white
It
baby
all
daddies
boils
and black
down.
baby daddies, and her white baby daddies is not in her kids' life. Where am I lying? The white dudes that she got kids by is not in their life.
Damn, you fucking
Listen,
white.
actually, a lot of the times it be the women that be taking the kids away from the man because y'all don't be, a good role model for the children. So the women decide to pull the children away from you guys.
Roro, can I ask you a quick question, Roro? Because I think we
Yeah.
come from the same region, right? You out of Milwaukee, right?
Yes,
Out of
sir.
Milwaukee. Okay, I'm down the street from you. Now, what I saw growing up, do some women purposely pick dudes that they know that are no good because once they have a child, they'll be in control of that child and the resources and all of that?
Man, what the fuck you
Um,
think?
I haven't.
Shut up, Keon. I want to hear it from a woman's mouth.
I never had that perspective, but with what happened to me with my baby mama that's on this panel, yes, they do. Because that is exactly what she did to me in my case. So because he was raised by these type of women, as he says, I don't know them personally, but yes, they do. They definitely do pick a certain grade that they feel that they will be able to pull power over and use that child as leverage.
Yeah,
Well,
and then
now
Section 8,
1-8.
all types of Section 8, all types of resources.
Her whole family
For
is
that,
ghetto,
they
bro.
know that child ain't
She
going,
is
the
straight
father ain't
line.
gonna
Her
be.
whole family is ghetto. Am I lying, Roro?
Do you mean like where I grew up? I mean, I grew
We
up
talking
in.
about your mom, your sisters. Your brother was in prison. Long live your brother.
Why, like,
you
why
know business?
go here? Can we keep this general?
Like, why are you doing
Yeah, we keep, but because use a prime example of everything I'm talking that I've been discussing, though.
You know what you do though? You show your hand. So you go ahead and keep doing that. All right.
You just keep paying that
Just
child support
know.
then.
Yeah, just know. Everything you doing, everything that has trespass is gonna bite you in the booty.
Why would you want me to
You know
get
what's so
bit? I'm
funny
with your
is that
child. I got
you
your child. Why would you wish
know what a
something
man
bad on your
woman right
child's
makes
father?
him more. Do you know when a man actually treats a woman right, that actually makes him more successful?
You say, wait, Genesis?
That when a man treats a woman right and she's in love with that man, that it makes him more successful.
No, well, that comes from a man treating a woman right. Comes from her treating him right. It's vice versa. If she motivates him, and he's, of course, if he's genuine and it's a genuine situation, he's gonna treat her right. So they're gonna motivate each other, and it's gonna make their situations better because they're motivating each other as a couple to be able to be successful and accomplish things as a couple.
Right. So
Hey, my
why would a couple like especially that have the kids by each other try to bring up and humiliate each other with family drama on a live?
Because they may be pieces, they may not be good people. Genesis. It's not like
Well,
everybody that have kids get together for the right intention.
you little past because I didn't say anything about him on this live. So
Yeah,
it definitely is not my
is
intention.
a cousin and whatever, and they family's ghetto. That's disrespectful.
I
Like that's
never said
mother.
anything
That's
about
a way of like talking about her mother and her family in that way. Like that's who you chose to have children.
No,
So
no.
whatever you chose to
No,
have your
well, a
child
lot
with
of families in
and
Milwaukee is
whatever, that's
ghetto.
what you chose. So why would
But
you
I
say that
can
about
say this about her mom. I don't know where Roro come from, but her mama is a very pretty old lady, though.
yeah, you just trying to hurt her feelings, bro.
Yeah,
This is
that's
crazy.
crazy.
This is crazy.
No,
Down with
her
that.
mama
I'm
is
not down
pretty.
with men,
You just trying
especially
to hurt
men
her
that are
feelings. You sound hurt and bitter right now, brother. I ain't gonna hold you.
that's being a bully,
Stop all
bro.
that sipping. No,
It's
Roro do got a pretty mama, though.
That's the truth.
it's okay. I'm actually my feelings are not hurt or I'm not offended at all. I just came to have a conversation on
Oh, they
pain.
waiting on you to come up here to talk about me. When you talk about me, they don't guilt trip you. They be all ears.
See, and there it go. There it go.
So this you getting back at her for what she said about you? Is that what this is?
I think that it should. I think that it should be no problem if you willing to accept it on one end. You don't accept it on both ends. You don't got no other choice.
Well, when I spoke, I only spoke about what I had going on with you. You're speaking about, family things. You're bringing up my deceased baby father. You're doing a whole lot of
Yeah,
I
JP.
brought up the father to
Don't
illustrate a point that when he was
let's
alive, he was also involved in his kid's life.
It's still
No, but
unnecessary.
don't put her personal business out there, JP.
Yeah, that's
Don't put her
Well,
personal
she
business out
made up fake personal business off on me and put it out there.
But that's not what's going on right now, JP. That's not what's going on.
Yeah, we got to be. It's not. I got to wait till she do it.
I thought you said you wanna. I thought you said you changing. You know what I'm saying? What you was talking about the other day?
No, but do I got to wait till she make the first move and everybody get to be all ears and jot down notes?
I didn't say anything.
I didn't say nothing
We
really
wasn't even
wrong.
talking about that subject. You just decided you wanted to
The
even.
last two times she came up here, you wasn't here, and she ain't said nothing about you.
Well, that's because I never got the chance to be on platform when she was up there spilling these lies on me.
You just always feel like you have to defend yourself against me, and I hate that for you. I really do. I truly feel sorry that every time I come up or every time you see my
I thought you
name,
said we was gonna be enemies
there is
online.
fear in your heart,
I thought
and
you said we was gonna be enemies online.
the fear is never going to dissipate.
Man, call my wife up here.
Because the truth.
DJ, you know where my wife at? I'm tired of my baby mama ass. Call my wife up here.
Hey, Roro,
Somebody
just for me
send
speaking
Florida
to
link.
you. Hey,
Somebody
Roro, just for
send
me.
Florida link.
Just for me speaking to you for this last few minutes, Roro, you seem pretty cool.
Oh, she got you fooled.
I definitely.
Roro's a good manipulator. She just like Anton. They both Aries.
I got that fire on her. What you mean?
I'm a child of God, so.
Yeah, with
And
that
she always
fire
throw
on.
that child of God. Don't Anton always say he's close to Jesus?
Why you? Okay, and didn't you just call Anton a king?
Yeah, he a king because he
Are you looking at me
just
as
like
a
you.
king
You manage to
too?
get people. You can persuade people to believe in you.
Oh,
And Anton get to persuade people to believe it. Bro, they both is good persuasions. They can persuade y'all to go against what you
So let
believe
me
in.
ask you this: Did she bag you, or did you bag her?
What you mean?
Between you and Ro.
When I first
You
met
bagged
Roro, I had called her and asked her to come over. I came by her house. She closed the door in my face. I came up. No, I bought her some. Didn't I buy you some nachos? And I thought I was gonna come in. And then I think it was a week later, she let me in. I bought her some more nachos from the Mexican restaurant. And that's when Legacy was born. It was getting cooked.
Some nachos. Roro the nacho host.
It wasn't no $500
Yo,
meal.
Keon.
It wasn't no $1,000 meal. It wasn't a whole bunch of dates. Like these people. I've been told y'all, when a woman like you don't got to go do all them dates.
a blast from the past.
Yeah. Then when you was cool with my other baby mama, y'all was always in the same house. And my other baby, Naisha, my baby mama now too. Remember she was doing your hair?
Woman the whole time. They will satellite with this woman back and forth trying
I had two baby mamas and a girlfriend all in the house. My brother was like, boy, you got it made. They ain't up here fighting or nothing.
Hey, no matter how bad she is, you still got her pregnant. So shit.
Should have had them both working too.
What can you really say?
All my baby mamas work for me. I'm
What
that
you had them
nigga.
doing? What you had
And
them
my
working
wife.
doing? What you had them working doing?
One of them was braiding the kids' hair. Roro would give me money. She would just give me money from her checks, her unemployment checks. My other baby mama, she was up there helping out, then my girlfriend was braiding. Remember that? Y'all was all at my house. Then Naisha, my baby mama now too.
So that a negative thing? Is that bragging? Like, what are we doing with this?
Yeah, that's some good bragging rights. That means I got all of these women submitting to me.
And that's what
These wolves.
JP, the issue,
and be doing that bull.
I feel good about this. You
the
know how y'all feel good when y'all got a lot of money.
the issue.
Where's my wife at?
She's gone, just like everybody else. They're gone. You have it for a short period of time and they leave. That's nothing to brag about, okay? Because if you was a real pimp,
I gotta get a new set of
and you
bitches.
were trained to be, a real one, hold his hoes for at least, 10, 15 years. You can't even hold them for 2 months. Shut up.
How long? I held you for 3 years.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
No, you did not. But if that makes you
How long
feel
we was
better.
living together? Remember you trying to put me out? She trying to put me out her house, call the police, and I put on my white boy voice. Where was like, when you start talking like that?
Man, you ain't got no white boy.
So this a humiliation ritual that you're doing with Roro?
Hey, Roro left that house. Hey, the police said because she didn't know I had some mail. I sent myself some mail and I got the key made me her back.
So ghetto.
They said, "Well, ma'am, if he have a key in the mail, we can't just kick him out." She's like, "He don't got no key or no mail." I whipped out that mail and that key so motherfucking quick. She like, wait,
that's not funny, bro. That's not.
The fact that you knew to do that is fucked up in itself. And then you did
I don't
it.
give a damn. Hey, the police said, "Man, well, we can't kick him out." So Roro went back in the house. Roro came back outside with bags. Roro came out with
your children.
Hold on, DJ.
Hold on, Genesis. Hold on, let him land.
Hey, Roro came out the house with her bed. She packed up and moved out the home.
This nigga made her move out her own crib. This is not right. Go ahead, Genesis.
I don't like that.
This ain't right, man.
Me and the police was dying laughing.
Cool, bro.
Hey, Prince like a roach infestation. Make you move out your own spot. This place too infested, people. We gotta air it out. We gotta.
This nigga said him and the police was laughing when she moved out her own crib.
Roro packed her own shit.
She
packed up and moved out of her own house.
Let's hear that white boy voice, JP.
He want her back. That's what
I was talking to the cops. I was like, "Sir, I don't understand why she's behaving in this form and fashion because usually she always be calm, cool, collective."
Damn, that's the white boy voice.
Wait, let's hear the white boy.
I don't understand why she Iraq. And then Roro was like, "Wait, when you start talking like that?"
Mm-hmm.
See how he reminisces off of it? He probably be jaying off your picture at night. And
He's reminiscing off of the evil things that he did.
He really like you, really cold-hearted. He like you, but he tried to like embarrass you.
Oh my God!
Everybody think it's funny. It's not funny.
Genesis, you need to go get you a man somewhere. DJ is single.
I got me a man.
You got a man?
My bang me out all day long.
Do you got kids, DJ Genesis?
He wants more, and she has a whole household.
Wait, you said you got a? Are you cheating on me? Wait a minute, what?
DJ Genesis, you got
what?
kids?
Oh shit!
That's Keon Boo.
I got 2 children.
Yeah,
Get
she
your
like
woman,
the young
Keon.
cats. She like young cats.
Is they adopted or them you came out of you?
They came about it.
What the fuck?
Because these women be lying about their kids.
Yeah, no, I have 2 kids, and I would never sit here and be cool with somebody trying to reminisce and about any humiliating thing about anything that happened in my life.
Well, you wasn't that protective when she was doing that. Then nobody stopped Roro when she came up there was doing that to me. So we ain't doing that. 2 wrongs make it right. In my book.
They really don't. They really don't, JP. 2 wrongs don't make a right, bro.
A negative plus a negative equals a positive. It might be 0. It might be 0, but you can build from there.
Told y'all earlier about this nigga, didn't I, DJ?
Not even funny. It's like
A negative plus a negative equals 0, but you could build. It might be 0, but you can build on top of that.
Yeah, man, you did.
Negative 2 times negative.
Hey, JP, you tell them 2 wrongs don't make it. Hey, JP, you tell them 2 wrongs don't make it right, but it damn sure make us even.
It make us even. It breaks even.
Mm-hmm.
The damn show breaks even.
Hey,
I like to say 2 wrongs don't make it right, but 3 lefts do.
JP cooking at this. JP cooking in this bitch.
See, he's really thinks he's cooking, but this is,
I am cooking.
recording.
I got you paying me child support.
You're not
How much did you
cooking.
spend on? Did you drop that bag? What? I got you on
You're
child
not,
support.
you're not
Man, what you
cooking.
mean?
You
I'm
know what
cooking.
they say, I can't even think of the song.
That is like
But
a man.
what he's doing right now, this is what happens right before a fall,
Unless you planning on making your kids fall, that's on you.
We can bring up my children, none of my children are not going to fall because they're going to land on the foundation of their mother. It's a solid foundation because I stand on the word of God. All right. And he got me. And all things work for the good of those who love the Lord and are called according to his purpose. I didn't know.
Okay, Anton Daniels.
And that's on Mother Mary.
Yeah, that's little Anton Daniels Jr.
First, Junior.
Yeah, but if we looked at the history of what recently happened with our fallen brothers, P Diddy and
P Diddy got on,
Kelly,
and I was the only one said that P Diddy was gonna win.
it doesn't matter because the reputation is still tarnished.
No, because we not from us men.
Who cares? Before all of that, there was a gloating phase. There's always a gloating phase. You understand me? And that's what you're doing right now. So I advise you to put some pillows down for when the fall comes so that you can have some cushion to land on.
Damn, she said that you like Jay.
Well,
she said you like P Diddy.
Well, when you come from the mud, you can't go.
Rico.
When you
call
come
this
from the
man
mud, you
J
can't get
Diddy,
no
that
lower.
is crazy. J Diddy is insane. But look at this. It
JP
sounds like you're
Diddy.
plotting on. It sounds like you're plotting on his downfall. You said when the fall come, like you sound like you know what I mean, like an evil genius, right?
Yeah.
The plot, but he just literally stated what he did. You said it. You just told the story. You made a key behind my back. You got mail sent. This is the story that you told. You know what I mean? So that means
Well,
you
that's because you made me move out my house.
No, that means, but why?
So when
Why
I
did
first
you?
met
Why
Roro,
did you
and
already
after I got her pregnant, right?
Why did you already
She
have a
wait,
key?
hold on once, Roro. It was time to pay the bills. It was the first. So I was going to take my money. I was going to take some money and pay my bills at the rooming house. I was going to take some money to pay my bills at the rooming house, right, where me and Kendra was staying at. Roro said that I didn't have to. I could stay with her. And since she was pregnant by me, I was like, man, I don't know about this, because usually I would have never did that. But since she was going to be my baby mama, I was like, okay, fuck it. So I paid the money. I paid her the money, and she said I could stay there.
Her spot.
So, yeah, because listen. When I met Roro, me and Kendra went over there, and it was much bigger than the little rooming house that me and Kendra was staying at. And now at this point, Roro was pregnant.
And you came with the whole child.
And so I said, hold on. And so I said, okay, it make more sense for me to stay over here with baby mama and woo out the bam. So once I gave up that room in the house, within 3 weeks, she tell me we got to go. I said, what you mean we got to go? You just made me pay all my money and give up my place to stay here after you said I got a whole child right here. What you mean?
That's not true, but okay.
That's exactly true. Okay, what happened?
I'm not gonna say it because I don't have to. It sounds like the same thing that happened with you and your wife, though. You use the child as leverage to make somebody feel bad, like they're doing something bad to you, when you're really a fucking monster.
What did I do that was monstrous?
It doesn't matter. Just keep revealing yourself and who you are.
I always reveal who I was from Jump Street.
You sure do.
Yeah, I don't got nothing to hide. You got more to hide than me.
I don't got nothing to hide either.
Well, okay then. So that's how the situation took place, and that's why I said, okay, after that situation,
moving
but by me being by me being in this stuff before, I know once I gave up my place, I went behind her back and got the key made, and I ordered me some mail.
No need to keep going to the blast of the past. I'm already on my next baby daddy, next child. I gotta heal from a lot of what I put myself through, so I don't have to go back. I can do that with my therapist if need be, if it's that traumatizing to me. We don't need to
And
discuss it
Roro, I
live.
got to give you some props. I got to give you some props with the way you handle it.
Right, so the
Is
therapy.
Ro the one that got away, Jay Prince? Is she the one that got away?
I the one left Roro. You left me or I left you?
You know damn well you didn't leave me.
Yes, I did.
None of you
Yes, I
niggas
did.
did. You
Because you
just
didn't
said
give
I
me no
put you
money.
in.
It was on Mother's Day. She didn't give me no money because we was at my house. Because we was at this point. We was living at both of each other's houses. Right. I had a house. She had a house. And she'd come by my house for a few weeks, and we come by our house over a few weeks. But then we came to our house. We were supposed to go back, and we were supposed to spend some money on the food truck. She goes stop. It was on Mother's Day. Her raggedy ass sister at that time. That's the time I can't stand her sister. And then they up there making some steaks and stuff. And every time she get around her house and her family, she start acting different. So I got mad that time. I said, "Who at the bed?" Me and Kendra went back to my house.
Oh, you got mad because you didn't get no steak? Did you
I know I
pay
got
for it?
mad because you was fronting in front of your sister. And every time we went by your house, you acting different.
Oh,
And that's when I said, you know what? I ain't finna and woo at the bell. I left you. And then you had it, and then we didn't know Legacy was either miles over by my guy. All this time, my guy Shaw used to stay right next door from
Damn, they were both
the
hitting it.
time I got
Damn.
jumped. Remember I told you I got jumped in the project? He used to live right next door from her whole time. I didn't know that he used to be fucking with Roro. And then I come in the house, Charlie up in there. I think that was on Thanksgiving. Was that on Thanksgiving or Christmas? He all up in the kitchen. So I started looking at Legacy like, I think this might be Shaw baby. Didn't I tell you that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. You fucking my guy.
That doesn't mean that she ain't the one that got away though. Because the fact that you remember everything like it's like happened yesterday.
Because it was traumatic.
You're traumatized?
Damn, traumatic.
That was traumatic. Whole time you banging my guy.
You need to.
You fucked him up.
This sounds like a place of hurt that he's talking from. Like
I'm not talking from a place of hurt. I got her back. I got my lick back. I believe in tit for tat.
Getting someone back shows
Oh,
that
you got
you're
your
still
lick back.
hurt, you're still traumatized, you're still not over it.
No,
So
I
you
didn't
really
get you back. I just moved forward with somebody that was more special. Unfortunately, it was. Let me be
But
quiet.
if you moved forward, we would have been able to come
you're
in
still
this
talking about it though. You're
time.
still talking about you ever move forward.
If you move forward, you will be able to see me on this panel and not even acknowledge
Well,
me.
the only reason why you come around because of me.
I was already here
Why you ain't around
before.
Kevin, your other baby daddy?
I messed with DJ Witch Doctor. Shout out to
You
him.
met DJ Witch Doctor from who? You by chasing
So
Jay Prince for president around.
no, not necessarily, but
So don't act like I'm chasing you.
I didn't come on the panel for you.
You've been coming around here ever since Anton days on Fight Club.
I didn't
Chasing
stick
me.
around on this channel because of you. I sticked around because of the content. It don't
No,
matter
you
if you
stuck around because of me on Fight Club. That was like 4 or 5 years ago when you first came around.
Did I?
Why you ain't chasing your other baby daddies?
I think y'all still love each other.
No, we don't. We just baby mamas and baby daddies.
I don't know what that look like, so I might be wrong.
What it look like is she still paying me that
You're definitely wrong.
He really.
Did just seem like some hood ass flirting to me.
It's not though.
It's definitely not a flirt.
It's not.
No, I made the mistake. One too many times.
Did you say that he took advantage of you? That you were at your lowest point when he got with
I
you?
don't have to say it because he said it. I can confirm that he did not lie.
I mean, they
Wow,
met all
that's
my
Not a
women, even
flex.
Jordan.
But in a way, did he save you or no?
At her word, end up with you, and that's not a flex.
at all. But
I was fucking everybody in them projects.
it's I wouldn't even I can't even say that I'm upset with him. It's unfortunately it's a cultural thing. It's a generational thing. It's a group of a specific ethnic group of people who suffer from this issue, and they think it's a flex, and it's not. Okay.
Yeah, she high off them pills.
I would say this. You know what, J Prince? At the end of the day, she is the mother of your child, and the things that you're like.
Hey, stop DJ. I don't need for you to be mothering me.
No, but the kids could end up watching this.
I don't need for you to do none of that. I don't need for you to. You can save all that shit with your baby daddies. I don't need for you to mother me around.
My baby dad would never be on the panel doing none of this stuff that you're doing. They would never.
I don't care what you do. I'm not you. So stop trying to coach me and tell me what to do.
I'm not trying to tell you what to do.
I don't like that shit.
I'm not trying to coach you what to do. I'm just saying, like, bro, that's wow.
I'm gonna be me regardless.
Yeah.
We wasn't even talking about Roro until she came up here, right?
But she's allowed to come up here. She can't just because she's come up here. You think it's about you?
It is gonna be about me because she's my baby. The reason why she come around in the first place because of me. The fuck you mean?
So you think that she's here because of you?
That's just like if your baby daddies pull up around you on all your platforms that you be on. Just because they say they only mess with the content. No, they up here because of you. Stupid.
Well, actually, I pulled up because you come on these places and you speak about your personal business. So I just wanted to come up and show, hey, world, here I am. This is the person behind the screen, the person that he's been talking about. Hey, y'all, how y'all doing? This is me. So you invited me in a way by speaking on my name so much. You can't get mad when you speak on somebody's name.
I spoke on your name because everybody know you now.
No, you've been doing it before they knew me.
So at one point, did y'all love each other? Did y'all ever love each other?
Yeah, in the beginning, World War One always crazy like this. In the beginning, she was really sweet then.
I'm not crazy.
She was giving me that money, giving me all her money.
Did you love this man?
Roro really used to give me all your money.
I think she did love him. Y'all had some ghetto love.
I
so and then she gonna call the police talking about I choked her, and after she was hitting me.
You did choke me.
Well, you shouldn't have been putting your hands on me.
I probably has some trauma bonding.
No, I didn't choke you. I had to put you because you was punching at me. Yeah, you was punching at me. I had to hold you down, hem you up.
No, you didn't have
kept
to
telling me, JP, think about legacy. Think about legacy.
Exactly why you were choking me, right? Yeah.
Motherfucker, don't put your hands on me. Because if I returned the favor, you'd have been lumped up.
You are a 6 foot man. I am 5'2". You
well,
did not have
you know that stuff. You should have known. You should have known not to be putting your hands on me.
To do that to get me off of you, sir.
Yes, you was because you kept charging at me. Then you charged at me after the legacy was born, and you threw that baby breast milk machine at me, and it bounced off legacy.
Those were 2 different incidences, and it never bounced off.
Yeah, I know. So you had a habit of keep putting your hands on me.
No, that's not true.
You did have a habit, and your daddy told me. Your daddy was so happy. He said you had a right to hit her back. I'm so glad you didn't though.
Hey Prince, is your anxiety heightening up right now? Are you getting like a high?
I don't have anxieties no more. I have a bottle. I have that Burkhardt.
A fear of all the I know what you did last summer. Is that is that what's going on here? Because why are you bringing up these topics I'm not speaking on? Why are you defending yourself on things that I said
I'm
nothing
not
about?
defending myself. I'm telling what God love. You know me. You and your
You
sister
are.
one told me
See?
I should have came on the internet.
Oh, now it's my fault that you're doing this.
No, remember you
I
and your
told
sister
you.
used to say I need to start a podcast because of what I used to say
You
on Facebook.
you were
And
always
your
on
mama came on
Facebook.
my
Too.
Facebook Live one time.
I suggested that if you're going to be doing this anyways, why not make it
I was
into a
having these
business? But
conversations in real life, y'all.
you were having like general conversations. You weren't doing what you're doing right now.
I was saying how black women want
Truth be
shit.
told. So I never,
Hey,
foreseen
witch
that.
doctor. Hey, I got a question.
Yo.
Hey, did you see how though when Jay Prince admitted that something was traumatic, how the women just started laughing immediately?
Yeah.
That's
Y'all
some
notice how we
that's
never
some
started the
cold-blooded
video?
shit, ain't it?
Y'all notice how we never started the video?
Then not at all. Didn't hit play on this shit. Period. Oh, I'm not even on the
I
tab.
think the reason why we laugh is because men like him. When a man like JP says that he's traumatized, the reason why a woman laughs is because a man like him that has this type of trauma only wants to put the trauma off on a woman because that's where his trauma began with the woman. So
You created the trauma.
so laughing is a trauma response. So that's where that
Okay,
laugh
I
comes
understand.
from.
No, I get it. What I get the laugh from you,
No, because I do love to
DJ
laugh. That's my
laughed as well.
personality. That's my
DJ laughed as
personality. I love
well.
to laugh.
So I'm like, is it her trauma response?
It's a
Yeah, I
trauma
didn't
Or did
really
she
response.
just
laugh.
think it
Don't
was
lie.
funny?
Don't lie on
Did
me.
she just think it was funny because he's a grown man saying he was traumatized?
It
Because
was very
They
traumatic.
don't
You
respect.
walk in,
They don't respect.
you living with this woman, and you see your best friend in the house. What bam? Do
listen,
you find out? You
when
don't
we're
know if this
dealing,
kid is yours. It might be yours or your
when we're
best friend.
dealing with women, when no human being deserves to be traumatized, but
That
we
shit
do
do sound
endure.
traumatizing.
That is traumatizing because
We do
I was
endure
hoping
it,
while I
but
took that DNA test, because it take months before the DNA test come. I just knew because I was looking at Legacy head, how big her head was and how big her hands was. I was like, man, this baby got to be Child's.
Man, see, he putting all bad ideas in your head.
I
Fucked up.
really can care less because I knew
Yeah,
that
no,
that was
I feel you. I
So why you cheated on the president?
I did not.
You did not?
I was only with him for 2 months, and I'm not a
So
cheater.
when was you fucking shot?
So listen, stop.
You actually
Yeah, we
got
don't.
pregnant by my friend, but you ended up getting an abortion.
Mm.
And then
You
you deleted
have
my
all this
baby. Yeah,
information.
you did. You deleted my baby to be with my best friend.
Oh, dang, you really that hurt? I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
apologize.
She didn't even deny it.
bro.
Damn.
She murked one of my babies because
I
she wanted to be with
apologize.
Shad.
Please forgive me.
And you don't think that's traumatic? I'm the victim,
Please forgive
and my
me when
baby
Yeah.
dead.
If y'all entertain, put some color in the chat, yo. This shit is great television.
My
Yes.
baby is dead
Yes.
because of her
Trying
adultery.
to say you need to witch doctor. You need to do like that Martin episode and get you a audition tape together and send it to the TV show.
I mean, this is raw, unscripted shit right here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Some people, you know what I mean?
And then she gonna tell me she
I
wasn't
remember
pregnant. The
that.
whole time she was pregnant with my other baby, but she killed my baby because for that other nigga.
Damn.
No, I didn't want to bring another child into this. One of them.
So why did you get pregnant then? You once you got pregnant, you didn't have to murk my baby.
Because I'm fertile and I'm bipolar, and
Oh, you weren't screaming that bipolar when you was
and
fucking.
because I didn't know. And
What's the what?
a symptom of bipolar is you have risky intercourse and make decisions quickly without thinking, and that's what happened.
Now,
And
Hey,
wait,
then
Roro,
wait a minute,
remember we
Roro.
was at the hospital and they told
when
you
I
that I
thought
was
about
having a
the
girl,
decision, I
and I
decided to
said,
do
because I wanted a boy bad. And Roro
it.
was telling me that it was going to be a boy. And the doctors kept saying, look like it's a girl. I said, no, you need to look again. I'm looking at Roro. And they said, no, it's a girl. I looked at Roro. I said, congratulations on your baby. And I walked out the hospital. Roro, she couldn't get out the bed because she was all stamped up. Roro, she sat up and started cussing me out. Remember that?
No, sir.
So,
Yes, you do.
but Roro, are you saying your bipolarism makes you more hornier? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, no.
Okay.
That I mean, but technically, in the
A
according
lot
to
of
the
bipolar people, when they be manic, they be sexually promiscuous.
Yeah, some people have what you
major
call
highs.
hypersexuality. But I wouldn't no. It would I would say mine would be more of the risky situation of making a decision that is a bad decision, an unthought out decision,
So you saying
and
fucking Jay Prince was a bad decision in a risky situation?
yeah, most
No,
definitely.
man, I want y'all to understand, Roro is not dumb, y'all. I
Hell
know
no, she
y'all
ain't
know
dumb.
y'all be saying I
She's
mess with
one
dumb
of that
women.
sounds hella honest.
Roro was smart. Look at Legacy. Legacy is smart just like her mama. Roro
Yeah,
used to
Yeah.
get
If y'all was
Roro.
smart, y'all get a business together and try
No.
and get this
Roro
YouTube thing to work.
is very extremely intelligent. She know how to understand the psychology, and this is how she be persuading people. If you didn't know Roro real life and know who she was, if you didn't see the shit firsthand, you would believe everything that Roro say. But
Yeah,
that's because
they,
she
they
know
keep
how to be
traumatizing
loyal.
on us.
She know how to when to react, when to pull back. She understands psychology. Her family used to say how smart Legacy Joel Roro was. Legacy is the exact same way. When you hear Legacy, when she number 5, Legacy started talking when she was about 2 or 3, wasn't she?
I think Roro's the
Legacy know
one
how to
that
put
got
her
away.
word. She is smart just like her mama was. So don't think that
Let me
you
ask you
would
this: Is
believe her
she
because
the
you
smartest?
assume that Roro is a dumb victim. You would
Let me
assume
ask you
that
this.
JP took advantage of this dumb
Let me ask you
victim.
this, JP: Is she the smartest chick you dated,
Uh,
or one of?
I would say one of them.
Okay.
Like top 3, or like
No, see, Roro is naturally smart though.
yeah.
Naturally, and she
No,
picks
I'm not
up
talking
quick.
about school. I'm not talking about just school. I'm talking about just in general.
Yes, she
IQ.
good. Roro can manipulate you out of your draws. She can manipulate a situation to her favor instantly. Bro, just look at it. She got felonies and she managed to manipulate them to get her a house.
Is
She
that what she
ain't
did to you?
dumb.
Did she manipulate you out your drawers?
What she did was, yes, she did. This what
Oh,
she did.
yeah.
When I
Oh,
came by
boy.
Roro house,
Confessions.
when I came by
Witch
Roro
Doctor
house,
confession hour and shit.
she did. When I came by Roro house, it was all clean, it was immaculate. And I said, oh, okay. And then Roro used to have the incense burning and and woo out the bam. After she got pregnant, the real her came out like, bro, this ain't how what I signed up for.
Why would you say that that's the real me? And bringing back up the bipolar, I have 2 different, modes, the manic mode and the depression mode. So maybe you met me in a manic mode. Obviously, that's how you got in.
Now you see how she using this to her
And
benefit, right? She
then,
using it by her
That was she
self
just
admitting
being
this
honest.
stuff, by
I'm
her
giving
Yo,
you
self
who's
the
Eric?
admitting
Wait a
this
minute.
type of
Wait a
stuff.
minute.
It'll
Wait a
automatically draw
minute.
you in.
Wait a minute, y'all. Who's Eric Deep? Who's there?
Oh, that's ED. He be on Chaotic Truth. He from Chirac.
Okay.
What's up, ED?
Yo.
What's up, Eric? Yeah, I know him.
You see a lot of times when they take this accountability stuff, it draws you in because now It's not looking like she hiding anything. This is how she get y'all to. This is how she get y'all to believe what she say. Because she admits some stuff that most people won't admit about themselves, and y'all be like, okay, it's not like she running and ducking and dodging from it, and she willing to have a conversation. Honestly, from y'all perspective, y'all don't know what the play is, but y'all don't understand most of her stuff. A lot of stuff she gonna acknowledge what she did wrong. But
Listen,
it's all manipulation though, bro.
Be quiet for a
She
moment.
gonna leave this conversation. You gonna be thinking she's the ultimate victim.
This is the thing. I don't want to be a victim. I don't care to be a victim. I'm actually a survivor. That's the terminology that I would use.
Victim. So many words. Victim.
I don't care about what these people think about me on the panel. The reason why I'm so open to speak about it is because I know there's a lot of people like myself that struggle with it, and maybe through my trials and tribulations, I can help somebody in some type of way get out of the cycle that they're in and really
this is manipulation at its finest.
Hopefully, that person is you.
Oh my God, that's manipulation. See, I know you, Roro. Stop trying to run that game off on me. Remember, you used to tell me how your daddy was a pimp, and you grew up under the pimping mentality. Pimp these motherfuckers. You know you can't pimp a pimp.
Oh, you are a pimp. Oh, see,
I'm a naturally pimp. That's how I manage you to give. That's how I manage you to give me all your money.
Right. So how am I so smart if I was able to get pimped by a pimp like
because
you?
you pimped me back out of my money. I end up giving you all my money.
Yeah, whatever.
And a car, 2 cars.
Okay.
So you said I ain't never bought you no car.
JP, sounds like you were the John, buddy.
No, I ended up buying her a car. I bought her a red van, and then she had my truck that she drove to Milwaukee with no oil.
You're having an identity crisis.
I read Iceberg Slim.
Slim. It's Slim.
No, Iceberg Slim. I'm saying I read it. By his definition, he says a pimp is nothing but a whore that then reverse the game on a bit. At the end of the day, it's only
she managed to reverse pimpology back on for me.
That's a she pimped you out, dude. She put you on the block, bro. Sorry.
Damn.
No,
you know what it was? I ain't gonna lie. I used to feel, because Roro real short. I used to feel sorry for Roro. Like I didn't want people to harm her or nothing like that. That's why I couldn't picture her
wanted to keep her, you wanted to keep her safe.
I always felt sorry for her.
No, I think what you're thinking is
no, I'm dead serious on my dead mama grave on all my kids. I still be feeling sorry for her. That's why, even though Roro does said all this shit on the internet, I still be willing to go out there and reach out and help her. Because I know how crazy my daughter love her mama. So by me, look, that's why I don't understand how women was able to put the baby daddies in some fucked up situation, knowing that you love your kids and them kids that hurts the kids too. So I cannot look at Legacy knowing that she love her mama. I bought a tablet for the Legacy. I said, make sure you woo out the bam and you call your mama. It'd be so. I love when my baby called her mama like the other day. I pop Legacy for fucking up. This motherfucker gonna sneak behind my back and call her mama. Daddy Duncan's gonna call her mama on me. And then she roll.
She called me. I didn't know the reason why.
And she was looking at me all mad. I was like, you calling your mama on your daddy?
They said she had you outside. They say she had you outside selling glizzies.
By the dozen.
You know, Roro wasn't around when I was selling my glizz or my hot dog cart. She helped me purchase the food truck. She bought the truck and then she bought the hood system, which is $5,000.
So you said, wait a minute. So the food truck is before the hot dog shit.
Yeah, the food truck is 2 years before. So I bought the hot dog cart because I got tired of waiting for the food truck to get finished. So I just bought the hot dog cart.
What was you selling on the food truck? Like what kind of food?
Well, I haven't sold nothing yet on the food truck yet.
No,
it's almost finished though.
So the food truck never ran. You never had the food truck up and running.
No, because that was a 5-year goal. I've been building it.
Okay.
And now I'm finna get ready to get. Now it's about to get ready to get open. And that's why I
This whole
told
time
Romo
I'm
I was gonna
thinking
give her
that-
the hot dog cart so she can make her some money. Because at the end of the day, that's my baby mama. And I know how much money that she invested, even though we made a deal. If I gave her my truck, and because I bought her a red van. No, I gave her the truck. She fucked the truck up. I bought her that red minivan. Remember that red minivan that you said I stole the starter from? And we were square, but at the end of the day, that's still baby mama. So I was like, okay, once that food truck open, she ain't getting my food truck, but I'm gonna give her the hot dog cart. So she can make her some money. I'm still planning on doing that though.
Shows her the nap. He said he got a homeboy, got a food truck in DC. That shit took him like 2-3 years to get that shit up and running.
Yeah, especially when you're doing it on your own, like and you broke doing that. We used to have to wait on them stimulus packages, and Rowo was getting how much you was getting a week when with C19 here. It was like $1,000 some a week.
Somebody got an alarm.
Yeah, somebody got an alarm going off in the background.
Oh, that's Legacy tablet.
But the whole time I thought you had the food truck and then it stopped running. I know you're trying to get it all back running. I didn't know that. I just realized it was the hot dog stand. You know what I'm saying?
That was a hot dog stand. Yeah, that's the hot dog stand.
One thing about it, bro, I don't knock the hustle.
This is the warmer. I bought this warmer $2,000. Look, Roro, I paid $2,000 for the warmer.
That's dope.
I paid $2,000 for it. And I bought a stove to go inside of the food truck, and I bought a stove and a commercial refrigerator.
I hope you measured it.
This cost $2,000. They had one for 16, but it wasn't insulated. So I had to get this.
What's up with the name of this food truck, bro?
That shit nice.
JP, you still love her, bro.
Nah. Well, of course that's my baby mama.
Man, nah, you know what? All right, bro. All right, we gonna put
not in love with her. I don't want my baby mama. That's still my daughter's mama.
Nah, I feel you. All right.
This is why I can't mess with single moms, people. They got a nigga JP in their life that still love them and still claiming them. That's my baby mama. Nobody else's. Mine. You be in a you gotta deal with. Could you imagine having to deal with this nigga because you love a woman? You love a woman, but you gotta deal with this nigga.
But if you love your kids, bro, the much as I do,
And
it's
y'all
impossible for you. It's impossible for you to hate the mamas. Because when you look at your kids,
earlier where JP was saying that 2 women can't have a baby. Well, I mean, we're looking at 2 baby mamas right here.
Damn.
Look at her.
That's my daddy Duncan. Thank you, Roro, for giving me my baby.
Tell you, boy, that's what y'all
So
you had to deal with.
So how many kids you got in total, Roro, if you don't mind me asking?
I have 5.
5, okay.
And when I met her, she had 2.
I seen a clip not too long ago, and I had to agree it was Tiffany Haddish, and she was like, when you see, a woman with multiple baby daddies or whatever, and she said it, you guys look it up and find it. She was like, majority of them or all of them have mental illnesses, because when a woman has a baby with a man and allows a man into her, he's in her forever, he's in her, it's like he becomes biologically in you.
You got JP inside you.
Shut up.
Yeah, there's a lot of studies that back that up.
It's that mitochondrial shit.
Spiritual bond.
He possessed her. See, that's why. Listen, love who you love, do who you do. But your single mother, give a single mother, she might be possessed by a nigga like the ghost of JP Meats. Lord.
I believe in the Lord, and I believe that I can, pray it out.
Baptized to the way.
That shit could pray it out. That shit is crazy. Pray it out is crazy.
Pray it out the demon semen.
Yeah, and they say some you can't get rid of without prayer. Some requires prayer and fasting. So,
But at least y'all made a healthy baby. You know what I'm saying?
Look at that, the baby.
Son, some good came out of y'all chaos.
Hey, look. Every time that baby, by me having my anxieties, Robo them used to laugh at me when I used to have a panic attack because I always was catching ambulance. But when Legacy came, she forgot the Burt. She didn't know the Burt legacy.
Wait a minute. What do you mean catching the ambulance?
Remember, I used to always say I used to catch the ambulance to get home when I go to Milwaukee. I catch the ambulance back up here. I go to the hospital.
Use the ambulance like a taxi.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Am I lying?
I know you ain't dead.
Am I lying?
So how you pull it off? How does it go down? You act like you having a heart attack. What you do?
Bro, that shit gotta be.
It depends because a lot of times you can't go to the hospital for the same stuff. So a lot of times, because when I tell them I'm having a panic attack, they ain't gonna they're gonna send me back home quick. So it depends. Like sometimes I tell them that I'm having chest pains. They got to do blood work. That usually take about 3 or 4 hours. It depends if I want to chill at the hospital or not. But if I'm trying to get home, I'm not going to tell them I'm having chest pain because then they're going to take me to the nearest hospital from where I'm at. So if I'm in Milwaukee, they're just going to take me to Freighter. So if I'm telling them, that's when I tell them like I'm having high blood pressure problems. My head is fainting, and my eyes is blurry and stuff like that. And so they give me a ride from Milwaukee to Waukesha Hospital.
How many times have you done this?
I did that. They put a red flag on me, so every time I call, the police come. They said I called the ambulance over 291 times.
How many times they gave you a ride?
And what the hell did you do?
How much time spent? In how much time spent?
What you mean?
200 and how much times in how long?
Like 20 years, 10 years.
It was in a year and a half span.
Get the fuck
yo.
And how many rides you got?
They
was a lot of rides, 200 and something rides, bro.
I told
so
you I was
getting
going to the
rides
hospital
every
3
time?
times a day. I was going to the hospital like I stood in the hospital. Kendra, I remember I told you before I came to the internet I didn't want to wake up no more. Werewolf, she know I ain't lying. Now Werewolf must have gave Legacy some shrimp. And remember that? And I had another girl there that I was cheating on Werewolf with. And
I think you're right. I think you
remember that Werewolf?
Autism there.
I was cheating on Werewolf with this other chick. She brought Legacy to my house. That's when I moved across the street from Werewolf. And my baby face was all lumped up, eyes shut. I looked at my baby. I dropped everything. I said, "Fuck this bitch! What the fuck wrong?" I said, "Why you didn't call the ambo?" You know, Werewolf be kind of scared to call ambulance and stuff like that. She ain't like me, so that's why she knocked on my door, and I had my baby in there, woo out the bell. So I told my girl to stay at my house, and we called the ambulance. Me, Roro, and my kids, all the kids, her kids, my kids. We went to the hospital.
So you really called 911 290 sometimes to catch a ride from one city to another?
You know, a lot of times I was having genuine panic attacks. Am I lying? That's why Roro used to always have to drive.
Okay. Now that makes a little more sense. We
and
thought
when you had these
all
panic
rides.
attacks, right? What did it look like? Like heavy breathing? Like what was
Yeah,
going
see,
on?
you don't know how you looking from the outside. It just feel weird, like you be feeling confused, like you don't know where you at and things like that. Your heart get to racing, everything be like, it's like everything closing in on you, like you finna die or something.
We thought you was a real nigga. How you having panic attacks?
Yeah,
that comes from all of the stuff that I done went through. Like one time when my brother got shot at, and we had an accident. That's why it's even when my mama died, that's in the newspaper. You know, you watching all these traumatic stuff. All of this, I didn't start having panic attacks when I moved out from the drama from Milwaukee. When stuff became peaceful, that's when I started realizing, like, you know, Milwaukee is a dangerous fucking place. You don't realize how dangerous it is when you in it. When you in it, you don't realize it. But when you move away from some shit like, or you move away from Chicago, then you go back to Chicago. Let's say you move to a good area and you've been out the loop for at least about 5 to 10 years. And you living in a peaceful setting now. When you go back to those type of places and it's still rowdy, bro, that's gonna shake the fuck out of you.
Hey, Roro ever caused you to have a panic attack?
Yeah, like it was one time she was driving and she got to start yelling and arguing and stuff. And I kept telling her, pull over. I got to call an ambulance. No, motherfucker. You know, fuck you, motherfucker. And I said, pull over. I can't breathe. And she would not want to pull over at first. I said, pull this mother. Because when you having panic attack, you've been unkilled the motherfucker that, you know. I said, pull this motherfucker over. I ended up calling the police while she was driving. So what I did was I called the police while she was driving. And then I told them that I want a pizza. That's a code word for women to say that they getting great.
So why the fuck you used it?
Because I learned it.
But
don't even ask, bro.
No, nigga, no. So help.
The police pulled us
Somebody
over.
help.
The police pulled us over because when I called the ambulance while we were driving, the police pulled her over. She like, what the fuck?
Yeah, your boy got some autism.
Somebody help. So
Maybe some Asperger's.
you told the police the code for being great so they can come faster?
Yeah, so I could have the
This is
ambulance.
crazy.
So I could get the ambulance. I was having a panic attack.
So when they got there, like where the victim at, what did you say?
I told them that, man, I'm having chest pains and stuff like that. So
Oh, about the
railroad them had to come. They drove to the hospital while I got inside the ambulance.
So what about the rape? Did they use a rape kit on you? And after you, I think he deep wanted to go after you, but did they use a rape kit on you? Go ahead.
And no, they didn't use no rape kit.
What the fuck?
This nigga's a super criminal.
Because Roro was acting like she didn't want to. She was screaming. Roro was screaming in that car. She acted like she didn't want to stop and stuff. So I got the ambulance to come because I was having a panic attack.
By yelling.
Boy, that boy.
This nigga is a car. This nigga a Boondocks character, man.
That
But
boy,
you know,
you
I had
that
no
white supremacy. That boy knows how to use that white supremacy to the fullest.
That boy is a real
you
life.
better
I might
know
make
how
a
to use
skit about this nigga, man.
In this racist country,
You better know how to use it.
Go ahead, Eric.
I mean, I don't have nothing to say. I'm new to the panel. Salutes to everybody here.
Don't fuck my baby
Thank
mama,
you for
Eric
allowing
D.
me up here with the doctor. For one,
ED, you trying to get deep in my baby mama? I wouldn't mind you being my brother-in-law though.
I had enough.
You could be my brother-in-law.
I got
Give him
four
some
kids
pussy right
myself.
quick.
I think I had enough. I got 4 kids of myself. I think
If
I have
Roro give
enough.
you another baby, won't you, Roro? Don't he look handsome? Get him
Man, what
another.
the
Give him
hell,
some
bro?
pussy right quick so he can shut the hell up.
Shut the fuck up. I didn't even say nothing.
Roro, he lived down the street. Give him some pussy. I wouldn't mind him being my brother-in-law.
Oh. Nah, but what he's saying, what JP is saying, I guess, just to like pull a bust off what he's saying. I guess a man got to do what a man got to do. If you gotta fabricate a story just to get emergency help, I guess he got to do what he got to do. You know what I'm saying? I can't blame him about that. But other than that, I have nothing else to say, man. You know. It is what it is.
So you agree with? So you co-signing these methods of transportation?
The man is having a panic attack. You know how emergency service is. They don't really show up enough time unless you really make it.
JP, how much percent of that them times you had a real panic attack?
Most of the
That's a good
time.
question.
It was to the
That's a
point
good
where I
question.
couldn't drive. Bro, it got to the point where I was scared to cross a busy street. Like panic attacks, it cripples you, bro. Like when I go in front of a busy street, all them cars going by, I be thinking that a car gonna hit me. Like panic attacks, it make you think of it's almost it puts you in a mind frame of you seen that movie, Fantastic. What's that movie where you'll think of something and it happened?
Final Destination.
It puts you in the mind frame of a real life Final Destination.
It's kind of
crazy. That's funny and all, but that is a scary way to be living, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, you be scared for your life, bro. It make you feel like your life flashes before your eyes every time.
You know what I used to get, bro, and I can't remember if I had it in a long time, but when I was a kid, bro, if I'm walking over a bridge, something would be like, jump and see what happened, and then I'll start being nervous as fuck now that I'm walking over the bridge. But before I was thinking about that shit, I was chilling. Or you might see a truck and it'd be like, jump in front of that truck and see, like they call it like intrusive thoughts. You know?
Yeah, bro. That's what it is, DJ. Like it be something telling me I should.
I see where you head.
Like it was times where I ride in people's cars. Right, this one it was bad. It'd tell me something. Tell me like I should just open the door and jump out. I'm like, why is I'm having these stupid ass thoughts, bro?
Right.
I be driving sometimes thinking like, what if I just swerved into this traffic?
Yeah, what the fuck is that shit, bro?
I don't know. I have no idea, but I do all that kind of weird shit. Some people can say that was demons.
It's a devil.
Yeah,
demons whispering in your ear.
Yeah, I be wondering where that type of shit come from, because when I was younger, I thought I was the only one that had that shit until I'm talking to somebody and everybody saying the same shit. You know what I mean?
It's demons, man, whispering in your ear. If you weak, and if you weak-willed or weak-minded,
that's your mind telling you stuff.
Demons can be a lot of shit. It don't have to be biblical.
Okay. Let's go up. Let's
demonic. We just go with demonic. It don't have to be biblical. You don't have to connect it to angels.
Are demands, right? Demands, something that's telling you to do something. So those are those intrusive.
Oh, that's what the deep stand for.
Yeah, demands. Yeah, demands. They telling you to do something. It's demanding you to do something. So yeah.
All right, you don't have to be like, because I get it. Everybody's not religious, so you said demons.
But what if it demanded you to do something good? Is it still a demon?
Nope. That's the angels showing you the angles.
Was Eve wrong for eating the apple from the tree?
You know what?
But right or wrong is subjective. Most right or wrong shit is subjective, though.
Not as subjective as we think.
What do you mean?
It's not. I think life ain't as subjective as we think. It's certain shit that if you don't think it's wrong, you an abnormal type person.
But it's only a few things, though.
It's only a few things that really matter, right?
It's only a few things that you can't justify. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because humans, we got similar empathy level, you know, and there's only a few things that people gonna try to justify. Like deleting, people could try to justify that because people go to war, you know what I'm saying? Self-defense, even revenge.
But you can't justify murder though, because delete's not. You remember we had that discussion before we put up the definitions, and for it to be a red rum, it has to be
intentional,
illegal, in a legal way.
That's crazy,
rum,
bro.
That's a difference. Red rum is when you, like, if I'm at war and combat, if somebody shooting at me and I shoot back, I didn't red rum him.
So what
but
if
I bust up in his house and pop him, then I red rum him. If he ran up in my house to rob me and I popped him, I didn't red rum him.
But you know what all of that is, bro? That's all of that shit is justifications, bro.
Justification.
No, it's logical though.
Still justifying it.
No, intent matters though. Yeah. If you delete somebody for protecting yourself, you didn't even have an evil thought in your head or malice. You was just self-defense. Because self-preservation is one of the natural human instincts.
What about stealing? If a nigga hungry and he grabbed some shit and ran out to the supermarket, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, we're gonna always is always gonna be only thing.
No, that's it.
They'll cut your hand off.
That shit's still illegal and wrong to steal.
Just
because you had to feed yourself don't make it right.
But I'm saying we could still see how an unreasonable person could justify this shit.
Did you say reasonable?
Reasonable. Most average people could justify doing some shit like that, bro.
Until the state refrigerator you stealing out of.
Yeah, look, I believe that some people can commit crimes so heinous that they've lost their privilege to breathe air, you know. But I just believe that we need the right people to make the decisions.
I don't know. I believe in good and evil, right and wrong. And
I think that all can be justified.
I don't think it's as justifiable and subjective.
You just muted yourself.
Yeah, I don't think it's as justifiable and subjective as we claim. It's just easier to feel that way, so we can feel okay with some of the things we've done. But we know wrong when we hear it, unless you got some kind of mental issue.
Antisocial.
Where you're a sociopath or a psychopath or something like that, we generally know right from wrong as people. Even if we justify it, we still know the shit was wrong. We just justify it for a cope. Like when niggas cheat and then be like, but she didn't suck my dick last Tuesday. You know that didn't really justify you cheating, but she didn't suck your dick last Tuesday, so you convince yourself that since she didn't suck your dick last Tuesday, you
That's
didn't do
what
nothing wrong.
when she say she having all these babies, she blaming on the bipolarism.
That boy can't let it go.
Poor JP is love, man.
I just start saying the bipolar, and I'm done having kids. So yeah, if it was the other way around and I was saying it's 5 kids ago, then you could say, oh, she's just blaming it on that and keep having them. No, I only said bipolar after this last child. So that's incorrect.
Technically, you have 6 kids. The mine that you nailed.
Oh my God. Okay.
So you don't even count that baby no more?
It's not good. That shit is kind of dark. Yeah, I show y'all want to go in this dark region.
Man, listen, this is
no. She nailed my baby to the gross.
Hey, Witch Doctor, don't you got a video? Don't you got a video to play? Witch Doctor?
Let's run the clip. Let's run the clip.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is even worse. What the fuck?
Always a black man. Always a black man. Always. I hate y'all.
Ma'am.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, now I'm not talking.
Shut up. I hate y'all. If it's not you guys beating on us, it's you guys doing some shit. You guys are always attacking us. Like, I hate black men. I hate y'all. I hate y'all. I hate y'all. I hate you guys so much.
I support this.
One thing that a black man will do to a black woman is another thing. If it was a white girl, I swear to God you wouldn't have gone to this lake. But because I'm black, you want to make sure you don't throw the block at me.
I hate black men.
She doesn't want to go to jail.
I told y'all was about to hear real hate.
Attack against black men.
I support this.
This video is purely for educational purposes. This failed divester is mad at the black man for arresting her after she was causing a disturbance at the airport counter. The black officer was just doing his job, and you will notice the non-black officer. She never said she hated him.
Yeah, she never did shit to him.
On June 24th, 2025, deputies were dispatched to Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport after receiving reports of a woman causing a disturbance at a Spirit Airlines counter after missing her flight.
You can ask somebody, ma'am, what? Ma'am, what? Ma'am, what? I haven't done anything. I'm speaking to Spirit Airlines about my flight. About my flight.
It's gonna go 2 ways.
No, it's not gonna go anyway because I haven't done anything violent. I haven't done anything. All I did was speak. Broward County Sheriff's Office. What did you come over here to do when I'm talking to Spirit Airlines? I'm not disrupting anybody. I'm talking to her. I'm not disrupting anybody. I'm talking to her. I'm disrupting anybody. I'm talking to her. I understand that. I'm trying to get some information. No, I'm getting clarification. Yes, okay, come over here when I'm getting clarification about my business matters. I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't insulted her. I haven't cussed her. I haven't touched her. I haven't done anything. I can stay right here and talk about my flight. You coming over here and talking.
You should have Sandra Bland her ass.
No.
If a black woman talking about she hate him, he got the authority to.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion.
I mean, think about it, DJ. You got black women talking about how she hate black men and she a divester, and you in a position of power, man. I would have took that power and Sandra Bland her ass.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Sandra Bland did it to herself.
Yeah, I want to do that.
She basically did it to herself when she kept on.
Come on, Jay Prince.
I mean, he was in a position. He could have did it for all us brothers.
That's abusing his power.
That is JP speaking from hurt, man. That boy hurt that bad, man.
What about the video? What about the video that's on Clubhouse? What about the video on Clubhouse where black women was asking the KKK white folks to eradicate black men?
Man,
those
bitches were like 20 years old. They were like 19 years old.
Hey, they did that shit though. They did it. Let's not act. They said it.
That's some bullshit, man. That's
they said it though.
Man, well, if I was that black cop, I would have been like, "Stop resisting while I'm punching in her shit."
Well, praise God that you're.
You do that, it's gonna be a problem. I'm not even touching you. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything.
Oh, he had a right to fuck her up.
I'm glad he fucked her up, man.
Slam that bitch on her face.
Am I being arrested? Am I being arrested? Am I being arrested? Am I
Yes,
being arrested? Am I being arrested? Am I being arrested? No, but am I being arrested? But am I being arrested?
She resisted. She's supposed to got shot.
Bro, come on.
Yes or no?
You're going to jail. Yes, you're going to jail for trespassing. You're going to jail. That's it. Simple. I'm done. I'm done. Kick my door again. I'm gonna add charges. I'm gonna add charges.
Where did I trespass at?
I'm telling you right now.
I'm pressing charges. And where did I trespass at? Where am I trespassing, sir?
I'm done talking.
Where was I trespassing that you're arresting me?
You know where.
Where was
You
I
know where.
trespassing? I don't know where I was
Okay.
trespassing.
All right, then.
I'm trying to get clarification.
All right, no problem.
You didn't even give me my Miranda rights when you arrested me.
Okay.
You didn't even give me my Miranda rights when you arrested me. You arrested me with no Miranda rights. You arrested me with no Miranda rights. You didn't say you had a right to be silent. You arrested me with no Miranda rights. You arrested me with no justification on what you're arresting me for. You're taking me to jail with no clarification on why I'm being arrested. You're saying I'm trespassing someplace that I have a ticket to be. Always a black man. Always a black man. Always.
Somewhere there's some simp saying this black woman needs to be protected.
Hold on. This we was waiting on.
Okay, now I'm not talking.
Shut up. I hate y'all. If it's not you guys beating on us, it's you guys doing some shit. You guys are always attacking us. Like, I hate black men. I hate y'all.
We hate you too.
I hate y'all. I hate you guys so much. Like, if it was not one thing that a black man will do to a black woman, it's another thing. If it was a white girl, I swear to God you wouldn't have gone to this lane. But because I'm black, you want to make sure you don't throw the block at me. I hate y'all. Black men are the worst. Black men never protect.
Yeah, 19K.
Black men are worst. I pray if you have daughters, black men them up too, like you are trying to me up now. You got
We
kids,
hate
I
you
pray
too,
they go through
ma'am.
this shit. Every last one of them. I hope they get all this shit over something minimal. If not worse. I pray that shit rains on your family's head. Your children's children. They shall never rest because of this shit here. I rain on your head, your kid's head, your kid's head, your kid's head. I ran on the generations from you that they will never rest over this.
Oh, she just drunk and probably retarded though.
That's what I'm saying. This bitch is from
She out of her
This
mind.
shit funny as
from
hell.
the
man.
first interaction with the police, how she moving mad jittery. I'm like, this bitch is not sober, bro. Something.
Yeah, it's something
Hold on.
weird.
See why? No, see, this what's wrong with the world. Why can't she just be a fucked up individual? If I was out there doing that shit, D was up there doing that shit. JP wasn't there. They wouldn't get the disclaimer the alibi or something gotta be wrong. No, she a bitch.
Yeah,
she
we
a
would.
crazy,
Yeah,
nutty
we would.
bitch. It ain't alcohol.
Yeah, I
or
would.
drugs.
I would be like, that nigga don't look sober because there's no way he talking to the police this crazy. Some
She's
guy
at the
ain't
airport
sober.
about to catch a flight. She was just normal. It's no. Y'all don't think it's normal fucked up people out here with no drugs included?
I don't think she.
I say when I thought I was right, I was talking that shit too. I ain't gonna.
I know niggas be sober, do shit just like this all the time. This
She just
no.
didn't seem like it.
Man, boy.
It doesn't make it right though.
How much to get the hero
No, it's
song?
not right. What
Can
she
I
doing
get
is
the hero
not
song,
right.
DJ? I need the hero song, brother.
Inebriated, sober, normal, whatever.
No, it's not right because
it
she's
right,
an adult. That's a fact. She grown. She's supposed to be able to hold her shit. You know what I mean? But I'm saying something just don't seem. If she seem like she kind of off, like she on some meds or drunk or some shit. You know what I mean?
Or maybe she a raising bitch that don't like to get told no. And when that lady told her, you
Bro,
miss your
majority
fight,
of people that be, but bro, the majority of people that lose their shit like this, they got some underlying shit going on, bro. Some bipolar, schizo, some sort of shit, bro. For them to just be losing it from unnecessarily from 0 to 100, something wrong there, bro. That ain't no normal shit.
But that's a shame. That's a shame and disgrace to the people that
I
actually.
think there's a lot of people
that
that
actually
don't
have
want
it.
That divestiture group.
It's not. I don't think it's a shame and disgrace because we got to put some language to what's happening and how can a person get better and come up out of that state if nobody labels it as something wrong.
Because it makes people with the actual conditions that don't do that shit look bad. Because it's people with these conditions don't do that, but every time an asshole show their ass, they bring up on bipolar, and then it labels and put a stigma on bipolar people and not know how to act. But it's really just these motherfuckers just like to show their ass in general.
No, it's not like that, bro.
It seems like something that hasn't matured past age 12.
This people could have this similar disabilities or whatever you want to call it, and they're not gonna act the same, bro.
Right. But that's not, people not smart enough to think like that. So when they hear bipolar wild out, she wilding out this because she's bipolar, you know how they attach shit to everything all the time. One guy red pill ain't never cuss out a bitch, but since Myron Gaines talk like he talk, if you red pill, you just like Myron. And then what we do all the time? If you agree with something Kevin Samuel said, you just like that nigga, and he your daddy. So yeah, when people be like bipolar people, wow.
Bro, look at this. When
paints a picture on them.
Look at this. I think because we empathize with women, sometimes y'all put a magnifying glass and make it seem like it's hyper. That when Vic come up here, bro, when Rooster up here, bro, I assume that he ain't that sober. When Sherry Berry come up here, the same thing. I assume that they ain't that sober. I'm not just giving her a pass because she's auntie. You know what I'm saying? I give him both assumptions. If I seen a nigga frantic like that when the cops is there, like 0 to 100, either something happened to him before and it's some PTSD, he on some meds, or he drunk or some shit. It's not normal for people to just lose their shit for no reason. You know what I mean?
You'll be surprised, but I understand what you're saying because you're right. You do that for them niggas too, so you're 100% right. But trust me, we all know niggas go from 0 to 100 off of nothing.
I say she could just be mad as fuck.
But it's called crashing out. That's
still
abnormal.
But
a crash out is not even a normal person.
But you can still say she got anger management problems. Is what I was going to say. Is that you can still say she got anger management problems, even if she is bad as fuck. I mean,
even
but still,
even that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I was saying I don't think she's under no influence. She didn't seem under the influence of drugs or alcohol.
I was just saying that she seemed like look at the first interaction. She's too hostile already.
Cause she's mad as fuck.
Cause she's mad. Yeah, she's not getting her way. She's not getting her way.
So
I think you're ignoring her probably.
As normal? Like I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to say.
Man, no.
It's
Some people get mad as fuck.
People walking around here don't. I just flew in from Vegas today and I saw motherfuckers acting weird at the airport over some bullshit. Think about how many times you go to grocery store, convenience store, Karen's, let me talk to the manager ass bitches being erratic.
you don't act like that though, right? To try to get your way. Like, let's be honest. You don't
You
act like
do
that.
you do if you're a child. You do if you're 10
These
years
people
old.
be acting like children.
Yeah, I know you. Some of them
She's
do
acting
act like
childish
kids.
as fuck, bro. Let's be honest.
I mean, you can call it what you want.
That's very normal in today's society with adults.
But
Yeah.
it's normal, but it shouldn't be the norm. You see what I'm saying? It
Well,
shouldn't be
I
the
mean, I
norm.
think smartphones created.
What should be and what is, yeah.
I get it. I get what you're saying, but at the same time, no, this shouldn't be the norm to like get your ways to yell, and that's some jail shit. Cause I've been locked up. In order to get your cell clean, you got to yell at the PO, the officer in the cell to
Well,
hey man, I
guess
need some
what?
clean that material, man. What the fuck is you doing, man? I need my shit right now.
Prison
But that's not
mentality is
what you
called
need to
prison
do.
mentality for a reason. But this lady out here free, acting
Right,
like
but at the
this.
same time, she think yelling is gonna get her point across. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know what that shit is? That's rules of the jungle. Not even rules of society.
So you don't know who this person, you don't know who this person was raised, where they came from, what their environment, and if they was allowed to do that,
It don't
what
matter
you
what you was allowed to do as a
The
child.
rules
Once you
of the
get to a certain
jungle.
age, you gotta do. It's your duty to know better, do better, and be better. Once you
That's
become a
true.
certain age, it don't matter what happened in your childhood. If it wasn't right, you get some therapy, you get some counseling, you find God, do some medication, you burn some sage, do whatever the fuck you need to do. Because nobody don't want to hear about what happened to you at 15 when you fucking 25.
Yeah, but obviously
Nobody
she
trying to
didn't
hear that
have
shit.
that. Obviously she
Right,
didn't have
exactly, and I agree with what you're saying.
So
But what
fuck
I'm
what she been through.
saying, it doesn't underline the fact that something is off, something is not right. And so
But
all we saying is that that's a fact, but that's not saying that she get away with it because she not right. No, hell no.
Right. It's not to say that she innocent.
So y'all saying
Mhm.
something wrong with her mentally, all
I
because
think
she's
she just
screaming,
did that.
all
Exactly,
because she.
Keon.
Wait a minute, come on,
That's
let me
where
go.
I'm at,
Because she's
Keon.
screaming, all because she's screaming, hollering, cussing him out, and cursing his
Maybe she
generation
just a
of kids.
bitch. Maybe she
She's
just a
not getting her
bitch.
way.
She has a mental issue. Get the fuck out of here. No,
That's all
she's
I'm
an
saying,
asshole.
DJ.
Yeah, I don't
DJ,
know.
that's
I
all
don't
I'm
think
saying.
it's
Maybe
mentally.
she just a
Bro,
bitch.
Hey,
I just
What?
don't
get
think
away
she
because
has.
she's an
You know
I
what
asshole.
it
just don't
is,
think
bro.
she has
You know what it,
that.
but you know what it ignoring that whole rant without breathing, without resurfacing for air.
And I
She
do that
was
all the time.
ranting for 5 minutes straight about that's
Keon
why
do that
black
shit
men
every
did it.
day.
I
I
was
do
like,
that shit
bro, did
every
you
day.
rehearse
What
this
you
shit, bro?
mean?
Bro, Keon,
Kia,
you're not right in
do you
the
think?
head.
Do you think?
I'm not right
You
there.
don't think that's like women behavior though, or
That's how
Oh
they
no,
talk.
you
no,
Come
don't
on,
no,
DJ.
no,
care?
no,
I know
no.
you
I
You
mean,
argue
don't
you
with
can
know.
call
enough
it whatever
women.
you want
See what
to.
I'm
You
saying,
argue
bro?
with enough
Y'all
women to
niggas
know
just
this
Am
shit
I? Am
normal
I?
for
Am
women.
I? Am I a woman?
No, I'm not
Okay, then.
saying
So,
you're. I'm
so,
talking
so,
about
okay. So
the
maybe it's not.
behavior though. The behavior.
Well, clearly it's not,
Yeah.
brother. If you see a
DJ,
man
think about your last 10 arguments with women. It probably was just like this.
No.
No. That's what I'm saying. Like,
It was a roasting
A
session.
whole rant about hating other black men that ain't got
Not the
nothing to
same
do with the
argument,
situation.
just the same energy.
No.
That's how women argue when they
But
get mad. They get
but
worried.
you never win. You never win though.
Bro,
Well, I don't know. Maybe
y'all
do.
minimizing and normalizing what this lady just did, bro.
Man, that lady is a bitch.
This
She
lady
ain't
didn't
no,
breathe. This
bro.
lady went
Y'all
for
got
5 minutes straight without breathing, bro. Just sounding like
Yeah,
she having like a panic attack, bro. Like
Yeah,
she's
if she
Cause she going to
if her
jail.
parents
She was
took
already
serious,
mad as
if
fuck,
her-
and
hissy
now
fit.
she's
It's
getting
called a hissy
arrested
fit.
and going to jail, man. This shit probably
It's
happens
called
to
a
the
hissy
cops all the
fit.
time, bro.
Wait a
A
minute.
grown
She
ass
started,
temper tantrum.
bro. She started throwing that tantrum before they started
Man, I didn't
detaining
see
her.
the
The
niggas
tantrum
throw
is
up.
what made them detain her in the
That's my
first place.
point. She was having a temper tantrum because she missed her flight. That's all it is.
But she wasn't cursing niggas generations in the airplane place, bro.
But once she saw
cursed
that
niggas
black
generation.
man, she put a lot of stank on that black, by the way.
She did.
I hate y'all black ass.
You black man.
That shit is insane, bro.
Dude, have
Right, that just
jailbird
engulfed her
divester
rage,
launches a
though. You know what I'm
racist.
saying? It just made her hatred just fuel
Let's see what they-
over. So none of this.
This
is
failed
justified, man.
divester
None of
is
this
mad at the black man for arresting her after she was causing a disturbance at the airport counter. The black officer was just doing his job, and you will notice the non-black officer. She never said she hated him. Just the black officer.
On June 24th, 2025,
What?
deputies were dispatched to Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport after receiving reports of a woman causing a disturbance at a Spirit Airlines counter after missing her flight.
There's 2 dates on it. You can't ask somebody. Ma'am, what? Ma'am, what? Ma'am, what? I haven't done anything. I'm speaking to Spirit Airlines about my flight. About my flight.
It's gonna go 2 ways.
No, it's not gonna go anyway because I haven't done anything violent. I haven't done anything. All I did was speak. All I did was speak. Broward County Sheriff's Office. What did you come over here to do when I'm talking to Spirit Airlines? I'm not disrupting anybody. I'm talking to her. I'm not disrupting anybody. I'm talking to her. I'm disrupting anybody. I'm talking to her. I understand, and I'm trying to get some information. No, I'm getting clarification. Yes, okay, come over here when I'm getting clarification about my business.
I know how you most people that got this type of nose be very confrontational. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck does that even mean, DJ?
No, with flared up nostrils. Like the nostrils always flared open.
That's how Jay Prince is, though.
That's the most racist thing I heard DJ say.
No, he's right though. If you think y'all act like y'all never encountered women like this before, like they just entitled.
I haven't noticed the nose. The nose didn't get out.
You see, and they laughing, and y'all making them niggas laugh and thinking I'm trying to say something.
Well, only women that's not attractive is like this. Like pretty women is walking on life on easy mode. Like a lot of times when a woman is real pretty, the cops on them. All she gotta do is flirt with the cop, and she can get away with a lot of shit. This is ugly women problem.
DJ, I know it's racist.
The life of an ugly woman.
No, but look at this. When your nose flared up like that, is a lot of oxygen flowing. You know what I'm saying? You more froggy. You know what I'm saying?
Nose discrimination.
One nose is more flared up than JP, and he's confrontational. You know what I mean?
Damn. He's a noses.
And he got his book. And look at this. There's this book how to
I'm
analyze.
glad this isn't a white man talking right now because you be trying to burn him at the
You
stake.
know what I'm saying, bro? Yeah, come on.
That's fucking with you, man.
Yeah.
Making this shit racy. And
Oh,
shit.
shit.
But look
Nobody
at this.
knows.
But shit did say some shit that gotta do with what y'all just say about the pretty girls and easy mode and shit, right?
Yeah.
Check this shit out.
She look like Roro.
For my ugly slash
That is
convention attractive girls, I have a question.
Yeah,
How do you
who
find
the
the
fuck is
confidence to for my ugly slash convention
hell
attractive
no.
girls, I
Get
have a
off the
question. How do
screen,
you find the
cuz.
confidence to keep being
Yo, what
yourself
the hell is
and
going
keep
on?
being you?
She's so ugly they blacked it out.
Despite everything.
Yeah, why they keep blacking out this shit, man? Let me see.
Smacked.
It's probably because I'm full screening it.
Oh no.
Oh,
There
no,
you go.
it's good.
You see in the media and for my ugly slash convention attractive
she
girls,
is
I have a
ugly.
question. How do you
She
find
called herself ugly. That is crazy.
So she
doesn't-
just know the
doesn't
shit,
help.
not lying to
girls, I have
herself.
a question. How do you find the confidence to keep being yourself and keep being you, day to day, despite everything you see in the media and like around you in life in general? I feel like my self-confidence, especially since I've moved here.
If she lose weight, she would be prettier.
You know what, too? You know what, too, bro? When these go like when you not the best looking and you mean, that should be making you look extra crazy, like extra ugly, like gremlin level shit. But when you got a nice demeanor, people start feeling like a vibe around you, and you know what I'm saying? It'd be
Yeah, if
different.
you smile more. Yeah,
That's why I cuss off some of these chicks on YouTube. They be fat, ugly, and bad attitudes. You gotta pick your
You
poison.
gotta keep in
son.
mind that's you bring them. That's why I be saying, like, when you be giving when these women be having the attitudes in the chat, man, they be ugly in real life because pretty girls always be quiet, humble, peaceful, nice, sweet, because
I
the
don't know
world
about
treats
that.
them
I
like a
don't-
flower.
Wait.
The
I
world
don't
treats
agree
them
with
like
some
a
of that.
flower.
Some pretty girls do be mean though, especially the ones them that think that they ain't got what they deserved in life for their prettiness. Them bitches be extra mean. You know what I'm saying? They be mad at the
Yeah,
world.
but it's
They mismanage their pum-pum.
most fine ones, DJ. They get treated like a flower in life, and they know, like, they don't have no men troubles. They, most times when women is angry is due to some man.
So you saying pretty women don't got men troubles, bro?
Not
DJ Rice,
necessarily,
JP.
not necessarily, because it always if she's a pretty woman, it's always gonna be a man that's gonna come in and say, "Baby, fuck that nigga. I could do way better."
Look what just happened to Meg Thee Stallion. Pretty girls be mean as fuck because they think they supposed to get treated good, and when they mismanage their box and get with some players, they be fucking mean.
If Megan Thee
They
Stallion come
angry.
on this platform, all you niggas gonna tuck your dick in.
Hell no.
Who?
Bitch, I'm gonna shoot my
Y'all
shot.
not gonna
Nigga,
talk
what you
back
talking
to
about? Nigga, I'm
her.
gonna
Y'all
shoot
not
my
gonna cuss
shot.
her
Nigga, you got
out.
me
Y'all not
fucked
gonna
up.
yell at her.
but the
Only way I
I'm
would
gonna
talk
say
back to
I
her,
would say hi
DJ
and
had
get
to
a
kick me
picture.
off the panel because I cuss her out if she made me.
Oh no, I won't cuss her out.
Shot. I
Not to
don't know if
mention Megan Thee Stallion is dark skinned though. That's part
I'll
where
make
the
her feel
attitude come
comfortable to
from.
come back to the channel. You know.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't do nothing for that reason. But if on my own accord, I ain't never been a celebrity worshiping ass nigga. She ain't gonna give me a penny or no pussy. So I don't. Why would I?
that coochie, nigga.
Yeah,
I
she
would
ain't give me
definitely
no
say
It's easy
hi
to
pussy
say
and
what you
ask what
won't
the
do
hell we
when it's
gonna
not
talk
in your
about.
when you don't have the opportunity to.
because you got to know yourself, man. See,
But
that's
it's
the
easy
thing.
to say what you won't do
You
when you don't have the
subconsciously
opportunity.
control. You impulsive. I'm not impulsive like that. You can name a situation and I can tell you what I'm going to do in it, and that's what I'm going to do in it because my action. I'm consistent as fuck with my beliefs and my actions and reactions.
Yeah.
So and that's how all men should be. You should know what you're gonna do in every given situation. You shouldn't be out there surprising your goddamn self. Like, you know
Hey,
what? I
salute to
just
the
did
panel.
some
I'm out.
shit.
I just think
Alright,
it's
bro.
easy for men to talk, and then his actions be something totally different. What
Yeah,
men
your
talk
actions
about.
be, you don't be going to jail. I can say I didn't got no extensive criminal record, and this ain't even about you, just because I control my reactions. I'm not impulsive. So you say your actions show different. No, your outcomes also can show different. Your outcomes can show that you're not a reactionary nigga. And you're not unpredictable. And you're not capable of anything at any given time.
So you predictable.
That's fuck.
That's why your woman gonna leave you, bro.
It's gonna be 23 years in May.
So why your women keep leaving you?
Oh shit. Got him. Got him.
I don't got no. I think relationship is the time limit. It's only I didn't. Well, how long you think I was gonna love you?
Oh my God. Is that what you say to make yourself feel better?
No, I'm telling you, how long you expect them for me to care about you? If it wasn't for legacy, I would have been stopped fucking with you.
Oh,
First of all, I stopped fucking with you.
Like,
Stop
come
it.
on now. I don't think that you. I can't. It's humanly impossible for a nigga to love you for a long period of time.
Stop it. Stop.
Ugly Stream don't really love that woman. He just comfortable. They just used to each other, and
You know, this is what I will say.
that girl cheating all over that man.
I did leave you,
That's why I don't
but
believe in
you
love.
I didn't get
purposely,
left. I left you.
you purposely made living or being around you unbearable on purpose so that I would leave. That is what I will say. You did do that. So if you look at it that way, yes,
Stop
you left me.
lying. Stop
That
lying.
is
When you
the
stop
truth.
giving me money, that's when I left.
Oh my God.
And
So
you
she had
start
to,
giving your money to your sister now.
so she had to pay you to stay?
No, she got me addicted to spoiling me.
damn.
The J and JP
Damn,
stand for
JP.
pimping.
Damn, bro. Damn.
Oh, the J stands for pimping. That shit is crazy to say.
J pimping.
Damn, good.
Oh, you said it. Okay, the P.
Damn.
She know what it was. She stopped giving me her money. All her dudes she used to trick on all her dudes. Roro used to pay for dick. Am I lying?
Oh shit.
What you was doing?
You did used to pay for it because it was times I didn't want to fuck you. You offered me some of your unemployment check.
J Prince was a hoe.
Now I say, well, all right. She know I ain't lying.
Wait, y'all was in a relationship and she used to pay for it?
She didn't
Yeah,
say
because it was
she didn't
times
deny it.
I didn't want to fuck. And then she remember that one time you came on the table, you dropped $10,000. I'm like, where the fuck you get all this money from? And them taxes hit. I said, well, all right. And I went in, I started digging in your guts a little bit.
There y'all go. There y'all go, fellas. Y'all gotta start hating on JP.
I told you I
He
can
getting
show y'all how
paid
to get
fuck.
money when women get their test check. This is one of my victims. How I used to get that whole test money.
Oh no, don't call
How
her.
many,
Bitch.
how many
Don't call
niggas?
her.
How many niggas in this chat and on this panel can say they got paid to fuck before? Shout out to.
I'm the
I'm the president. I've been the president.
You are
Very
weird.
decent.
Man, ain't nobody going on the
like
internet gonna
this,
do it like I do it.
DJ, you ever got your Deuce Bigelow on? The Deuce Bigelow male gigolo?
I left this chick alone a long time ago. Where she at? She can't leave this dick alone. She got 5 different baby daddies. Who she chasing?
I'm not chasing you, sir. But if
She
that's
missed
what you
this. She missed this pimp dick. PD. She missed this pimp dick.
No, don't bring me into this. Bro.
No, I said PD.
Oh, they say
PD.
PD. I say
Pimp dick.
Well, I said P Diddy.
And look at Flora. When Flora, she's hanging around me too, and she getting a whole divorce.
Y'all still not divorced?
Yeah, we go on the 4th to get we go on the 4th.
So she's gonna align with you when it comes to the agreement of.
Yeah, we already made agreements and thing.
That's what's up.
She Roro met Flora in person. Yeah, she did. Did you, Roro? Flora used to always be jealous of you. She told me she made me. That was Flora that made you wait out downstairs of the house and have Legacy on the stairs. Remember, you used to come and visit her, had to sit at the stairs or in the park.
What do you get out of this shit? JP?
Flora didn't want you in the house.
What do you get out of this shit?
Huh? What do I
asking.
get out of it? Memorable moments. It's stories.
Florida the one that's sitting there taking it, so shit, who gives a fuck?
It's memorable moments. It's my story.
It's true.
See, this is not a talking point. This is what I mean that when I say this, other people come up here, they have talking points. This is my real life up here.
Yeah, I see.
And here go one of the, part of it. And here go your baby mama. Little shit. See, I love speaking my real life because you can't do nothing but tell the truth on it. It's real. Ain't that right, baby mama? Baby mama. I'm tired of you. I'm tired. I'm to the point I'm gonna fire you. Get fired. You do the things that a child would do.
This nigga
That's why I got
terrible,
another
man.
woman on the side of me. Big J going 2 years without getting some Gucci. Oh. This is why I'm the president.
I thought you was finna say this why you depressed.
You said what?
So is that a flex? Is
Right.
that a flex?
That's what I
It's a
trying to
goddamn
contemplate
suplex.
Oh no.
How?
It ain't no suplex. 'Cause
My
you gotta
name
do
is
the three
Flex.
amigos. Shout out to Eddie Guerrero. You gotta do the three amigos when you're doing a suplex.
Man, my name is Flex. Big J, you don't have this.
Well, hold on. So how was that a flex?
Because this is some stuff that a lot of these men don't have that privilege.
And
Right? I got
that,
pussy
actually?
privileges. And I good in and a lot of niggas don't know how to take on no woman. You ain't no player if you don't know how to get that test check.
So you can.
Whoa, tell them the truth. I was getting your unemployment checks too, didn't I? Remember they was paying you $1,000
unemployment check. Wait, hold on. Notice. This is why we have a Delta November problem. Okay, we have a DN problem.
Yeah.
So you think that's really a flex for women to give you money?
Yes, that's
You
how it's
think that's
supposed
a
to.
flex?
Kings supposed to send their queens. The kings send their queens to go out there and hunt and gather their food. You niggas is doing that for bitches. Y'all got this shit backwards and twisted. I lay on my ass and watch my bitches go work.
But that's not
And
working
then
for
he
you.
want,
That is working for me.
but he wants to, but
Bitch,
he
bitch, bitch,
wants to be
bitch,
on
make
at the
me
table
rich.
relations, right?
You got a job. So how's that?
But bitch,
Yeah,
make
you
me
got a job, nigga.
rich.
Huh?
See, if y'all call y'all woman a bitch, she'll leave you.
No, that's not the
They'll
point.
leave
But
you
it's just the
too.
fact
That's
I
that you
called
have a
Roro a bitch
job.
one time. She sucked in my dick so damn good. I said, bitch, where you learn this shit from? I thought you was cheating on me.
So JP, you can fuck on Roro whenever you want to. Is that
Hey,
what you're saying?
Roro, remember that? Remember you got all dressed up after I called you a bitch?
No, yes, no.
I slapped the shit out of her and she started sucking my dick. I said, bitch, you cool?
Wait.
You know what? But you know what? We need to start having a. You know what? We need to start having a black civil war. I'm at a point where we need to start having a black civil war because
What is that?
and you know I'm gonna blame the women too
Means
for
he's
this.
trying
I'm
to
gonna blame the
unalive
women
you.
because they give you niggas. Yeah. Because nigga, you waste everybody's breathing space.
You
I
don't
did what
you
I sure can.
no, you can't blame the women. I'm always gonna blame the man because it
So why are
starts
you
with
taking
you.
care? Why are you
No,
supporting
but
this shit?
you
It sounds like you supporting this shit though.
why though?
Listen,
You
okay, let me tell you.
yeah,
Let me tell you a little
because
bit.
you the one giving the dick. You the one giving the dick. You the one giving excuses. So therefore, you're part of the problem.
He's giving the what?
Yes, most
Exactly. And
definitely.
I
I'm a
don't
part
even
of the
like being
problem,
that
but
type
it
of person,
stems
but you
from
sound like you
somewhere.
support this type of shit.
No, I definitely don't.
Well, I ain't never ate your ass, did I? Did I? Because they said in the chat that he definitely ate her booty. Did I eat your ass?
That's not what
No.
we're talking about, bro. Okay. It's the point that she's
Listen,
still
listen,
there. You know what I'm
listen.
saying? So
I'm not
instead of
still there. What are you
demising
talking
you,
about?
I would have been like
Hey,
despised you.
Roro, remember my favorite position was on the side, wasn't it?
DJ, what you got going on over there?
Like we all supposed to know all that. Like we supposed to know all that shit.
So let me
Yeah,
ask you
save
something,
us.
Big J.
Don't get too detailed and
Yeah, Big J,
graphic.
let me ask you something. When you hear about you, because you say you haven't had no pussy in a long time, so when you hear about me, you know, me and Roro, she used to give me some pussy on the side, and the way she used to moan once, Roro, how I used to moan back when we first cared about each other. You used to be like,
I never cared about you.
DJ, when was last time you heard those noises? Hey, Big J, don't do them noises make you uncomfortable? Oh, Big J, Big
It made me
J.
uncomfortable, and I just had sex last night, and them noises make me uncomfortable still. But the floor,
It make you uncomfortable.
Yeah, nobody want to hear that shit from Jay Prince.
Can I be honest? Can I be honest for a moment, just for one
Go ahead.
second?
Be honest. Be honest with us.
JP, do you feel like you're a manipulator?
Yeah, that's part of my pimping. But usually I just tell these hoes the truth. I give them a vision, American dream, and they buy it and they believe it. I make them believe that they could be all they want to be. Then I roll. Then I tell you about the food truck. I told her we're gonna have a good dream. She gonna make a lot of money. We gonna be rich, and bitch make me rich, and that's what the fuck she did.
So
Don't
did it
get
happen?
mad at me because y'all don't got no pimp and y'all pimping weak.
No, that's not the.
So did you give her what you said you was gonna give?
What you mean? What I was gonna give?
Did y'all get rich and all that? So you did lie, manipulator.
No, the food truck almost gone. She didn't stay there. She didn't stay there to complete the dream. Now another bitch gonna be benefiting off the money she done put in.
But how long have you been talking about the food truck, bro?
I told you, motherfucker, it was a 5-year goal.
5 years, and it's been how long?
When did you complete a
A
goal?
food truck? Wait,
No,
hold on.
listen.
A food truck? Hold on. A food truck in 5 years?
Yeah,
Do you know
motherfucker.
I'm
how
not
it's
stupid, bro.
easy to
I'm
build a
far
trailer?
from
You haven't
stupid.
had no pussy in 5 years. You let alone a fucking goal.
I'm far from stupid, bro. This shit been going on past like 7 years. I'm being gracious with the 7, right? So
What's
it's like
that?
I'm
No,
not stupid.
I met Roro bought the truck. I only been knowing Roro since 2020 when C19 hit.
And it's 2026, so you already like you
But
6 years.
she didn't buy the truck. She didn't buy the Roro because when did we meet? We met in April
That's not
around
the
your
point
birthday,
I'm
didn't
trying to
we?
get you to understand. The point is the food truck ain't even up and running.
It is up and running.
Nigga, I
It's
haven't
just
seen
not
you made a
open.
fucking meal since you talked about it.
But what I'm saying is, it just open. I don't got the rush for you niggas.
You don't gotta rush it, bro. It's the fact that you're talking about it and like it's
Okay,
gonna
what's
be up
wrong with
and
that?
running.
It's finna be open. Then what you gonna say?
I'm waiting for you.
It's figuring to be open, but yeah, it said he's figuring to
What
be
the hell are
open.
you talking
I mean,
about?
a food truck ain't that like you worse than Umar Johnson at this point. You the Umar Johnson of the food industry.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this is
I'm
real
gonna build
life,
my
bro.
school, and your ass is I'm gonna build my food truck. Well, nigga, where is the food truck at?
This nigga call you Umar. That's crazy.
Yeah, but that's some YouTube jokes. But my shit is real life though.
That's not the point, bro. I think you're missing the. Never mind. I don't want to harp on anything, but I'm just.
I didn't start building on this truck till like 2021.
Okay.
And
So that wasn't no
it's
7
almost
years.
halfway to it's in 26.
That it was.
But like
If
we're
I
halfway in
start building,
26 though.
no, if I built it in 2021 and we in 2026, my food truck finna be open no later than a month.
Bro, I remember. You know what? Never. I'm gonna leave
What
it
do
alone.
you remember?
I remember what you said, but I'm gonna leave it alone,
What
bro.
do
I'm
you
Yeah, I said.
remember?
gonna leave
But
it
what
alone,
I'm
bro.
saying is, bro, I only need to call them people to get it open. My dumbass keep waiting to
You
get it
said that
wrapped.
shit last year, bro.
Yes, I did.
I know you did. That's why I'm telling you what you said. Now you're saying the same thing this year. It's a whole nother year.
And so what? And so what though? Because now I'm in a position. Last year I didn't have no job. This year I'm making $5K plus. I just spent $5 grand in that food truck. I'm keep adding to it. That's why my cousin's like, man, you could have been had that truck open. But now I bought it. Now I bought all the stuff that go in it. So now, and I got the portion stuff welded. So now all I got to do is call them people and to get it open. The only thing that's holding me back as we speak, because I got to find me another place. We move in Wednesday. Tomorrow, actually.
But isn't a food truck mobile?
Yeah, I could drive it. I just got done driving it today.
So what does the place that the place of residence have to do with you moving the truck around the city?
Because I got to pay for my license to be able to serve. Then I got to buy the food and shit.
All right.
And shows her the be streaming. He says, chat, what year the truck gonna open? 27, 28, 29, 30. I mean, it sounds like it's 2026. He said, but it'll open next month. Shit.
I'm gonna go with the over.
You said 30?
Yeah, over that.
I think it's gonna open this year. I said 26 too.
Yeah.
If it don't open this year, I'm gonna say he on some Umar shit. You know what I'm saying? Because Umar
Umar been following. In the hell, have an alarm in the background. Who got this?
I think that's Roro alarm.
Alarm! Wake up! Like, come on,
No,
Keon.
it's not
It gotta
me.
be Keon.
No, but
why gotta be me? What the fuck?
Somebody got an alarm in the background. Man, wake up,
last
nigga.
year I managed to get like the plumbing done. Every year I achieved something big on it. That plumbing was $4 grand.
Wait, hold on. What do you need for plumbing?
What do you mean?
You need a sink. You need a sink in there.
Yeah, I got the
running water.
sink, the water tanks.
Yeah,
I got
you
the
need.
water tanks,
Yeah, yeah. A
the
sink. And guess what?
and the
It
tankless
doesn't
water
cost
heater.
that much.
What, bro? I spent $500
Okay,
on my sink.
a tankless water heater. Okay,
You tankless water heater, a water pump, and then the hook to the hook.
you could have done
Run
that
it to.
by
Hold
yourself.
on,
You could
bro.
hold on.
Dude took 2 days to do
You
my.
could have
Is
done
you
all that
cool?
by yourself. Putting plumbing in your truck.
See, motherfuckers, they talk this easy shit. It look easy on YouTube videos, but that shit was harder than a mother. Roman Electric took 2 days to do that.
What is hard? What
To
is
do that
hard?
plumbing, and how he got my shit done
Okay, you
professionally.
put a sink in. Put a
Bro,
sink in. That's hard.
to hook the sink up to the tanks and bro, is you cool?
PVC pipe. Listen, a PVC pipe and a drain pipe costs at least $10. Ain't that much it cost to put the pipes in.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you that motherfucker took 2 days. I'm shocked.
See, you don't know. I've been a plumber before.
I believe.
Bro, they charge me
It doesn't
$4
cost that
to
much.
do
Get
this.
you some PVC pipe. It doesn't cost that much. You pay, nigga. You overpaid. You overpaid on your plumbing.
Man,
You overpaid on your plumbing, man.
Man, when I saw that nigga hooking up that plumbing, I said, "Damn, this shit is way harder." Because I bought the shit intention on trying to do it myself. I wouldn't lie, I was finna do it. I said, "Man, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing."
Yeah, I hear you. When you paying somebody else to do it, it takes longer.
And they do it
Working on somebody else's
professionally.
time, so I get that part. But man, bro.
My electric is done. My uncles them did
It's a
electric.
food truck.
What do you mean?
Listen,
It's basically
it's
a kitchen
food
on
truck.
wheels.
It's not a house. I can understand it's a house.
I don't
Okay,
think that you know what you're talking about, bro.
Electric, a tankless. No. I know what I'm talking about. So, okay, a tankless water heater costs about $500. Okay, Grant, I give you that. But the pipes and the fittings and all that, you know, I'm assuming it's a 3/4 pipe, or a 1/2 inch pipe. So you might have PVC pipe or copper.
Yeah, I
but
got
copper's
the, I
gonna be
got the
higher.
plastic
Let's go
and the
to a
PVC.
PVC, right? PVC is right. So PVC and Plex pipes are cheap as fucking hell.
Yes.
So how much did you pay for that?
Bro, you could buy a car
How
part.
many feet of pipe you bought?
I bought a whole roll.
No. Answer my question.
I bought a whole roll.
A whole roll of what?
Of the plexi, but the thing is, he didn't need that. He didn't need that much.
The Plex pipe.
The blue and red. Then I got the PVC. But that's just like if I buy a car part. Just because the car part is cheap. They still finna smack you when it comes to the labor. Because the labor is gonna be way more difficult. It's gonna take more hours. I was paying those people $150 an hour.
We're not talking about car parts. No. You could have done this by yourself.
Well,
That's what
I
I'm
didn't know how
telling
to do it.
You could have done all that shit by yourself. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. You almost 40 and you don't know how yes. So you're telling me that you a 40-year-old man don't know how to do no house improvement, home improvement?
No, I didn't know how to do plumbing. I wanted my shit to be perfect. I didn't want to nigga rig my shit.
And ladies,
on my food truck.
scratch that. Hey. This is the reason why Delta Novembers don't deserve pussy. Next question though. So back to where I was at.
Wait a minute,
so therefore,
But Big J, you know to do plumbing and you ain't had pussy in 2 years, bro.
And you went to school for plumbing, right?
It sounds like it.
No, I ain't went to school.
What he's saying
No,
is
my
he
grandpa taught
needs.
me know how to do plumbing. Wait, hold on. No, my grandpa, my uncles taught me how to do plumbing, and I worked under them.
Okay.
So what are
So
you
you talking
talking
to
about?
somebody who
Who
You
doesn't
could
know
do a
how
who
lot
to
of shit
do
by
taught
it?
you, nigga?
yourself. Okay, you could do a lot of shit by yourself, but a lot of
No,
people don't got
no.
the
Who
training.
taught you?
He was never taught.
I didn't have no training, but who taught you? Who taught you do shit?
Oh my god, it's other shit that my uncles them taught me, bro. I just didn't stay around for the
Who
plumbing. That was
taught
it.
you?
Who taught me what?
You didn't stay in the
Plumbing.
you didn't stay. Hold on. You didn't stay around for electricity either. You didn't stay around for that
Not too
because you
much.
just said though somebody fixed electricity in your truck.
Yeah, my uncle hooked up
Why is that?
electric because I always felt like that was old
Okay,
folks' job.
but you wait a minute. That's old folks' job. Do you know how much
But Big
money
J, you can't get mad at
electrician
him for
makes?
not knowing. Big J, you can't get mad at him for not knowing how to do
I
plumbing.
know how to paint and put up
You
drywall.
know what I'm saying? You can't get mad at him for not knowing how to do plumbing. That's something totally
Yeah,
different.
that means
Probably out of his range.
everything that a man can do. That means we supposed to know how to do it.
It
We
takes
all can do
years of
everything if we
training.
got taught.
I don't. I may not be. Hey, look, listen. I may not be a good mechanic, but at least I know how to do something with the
You
damn
don't know
car.
how to hook up and fix your own car. There's a lot of men that fix. I know how to fix a car.
I mean, hoses and shit like that. Yeah, I know I do hoses and shit like that. But
Bro, I
since
went to
cars are
school. I
now
went to
more
school for auto electric, right? I went to
electronic
school
and
for auto.
computers on it,
No, I
I
went
don't
to
know
school
how to
for
do
auto
that. But
mechanic. So you might got me on plumbing, but I got you on the cars.
Bro,
I know
you
how to
can't get
take a
mad at him
starter
for
and an
not knowing
alternator
something
apart and
that
rebuild it.
you don't know how to do. That's why I
So
ain't
you
trying to.
less of a man because you don't know how to fix your car, and I do.
That's not even a point. It's just the
yeah, but
fact that
that you spent. That's not the point. The point is you spent money on an easy job as putting a sink and some pipes to drain and put water in the sink. It's not that hard
Yeah.
to glue pipe together on some joints.
yeah, but he can't do it himself though. He has to pay other people to do it.
All I had to do is just learn it. If I would have got down there to learn it, I just said, "Fuck it." I had the money. I'm finna have them people to do it professionally.
Right. Then you would have saved some money doing it if you knew how to
Yeah, I
do it.
could have
So I,
saved money
I
if I
get that,
learned how
bro.
to do it on my own.
I get that. I get that. I get that. But at the same time, JP, you've been talking about this shit for years, dog. So I'm not
Look,
gonna
I don't care. I don't care. I'm not finna.
excuse me.
Dog, I don't rush my stuff to please everybody. At least I was able to show people every steps that I was making. So when like I didn't have the plumbing done, well, I got the plumbing done. I didn't have the electric done. I got the electric. So every day, like everything big job, I got the window put in. Like every big job I did, I managed to show it and woo out the bam. So I don't got to rush my stuff for nobody else's benefit. Why I got to rush to prove that I'm going to open my shit? No, I'm going to do that regardless of y'all believe it or not.
So what else do you need done on the
So
vehicle?
the last thing that I need to get done, actually, I gotta pay. I'm gonna pay it. I'm gonna pay it tomorrow. Actually, I just gotta get that commercial refrigerator, and now I just gotta hook up the stainless steel shelves, and that's about it. As far
So
as like
how
the
long before
inside.
you were able to like mobilize yourself and get out there and
Well, my next check gonna be going on. I'm gonna call the people to come out there and get a license now, because I was gonna wait till I get it wrapped. But everybody was like, man, you don't spend too much money, bro. You don't need it wrapped. You already painted it. Most people, they don't think about no wrapping when they go buy food. They smelling that food.
rapping? What do you mean by rapping?
Like wrapping the whole truck.
Are
You talking about wrapping the truck with a logo on it?
Yeah, all the designs and stuff.
Get it? Yeah.
I got my porch finished. It got all welded all
worry
up.
about that 6 months after the fact?
Yeah, I get that. Now I'm finna just go ahead and get it open now. You gotta keep in mind I'm making $5 bands a month now.
Well, if I was you, I'd put a banner on that bitch. Flag waving.
Yeah, them.
JP's glizzies and hot dogs and Polishes, whatever the fuck you gotta put on that bitch. Lemonade, all that, bro. Like fuck all that, bro. Like for the time being.
Yeah, for the time being, I'm finna open it.
Are you gonna have ice in stuff like a cooler for ice?
Yeah, so on my porch,
And
I'm
all that.
gonna get me a little freezer. I'm gonna get a little ice machine. So when I get ready to buy the lemonade, stuff for the on the porch and stuff, that's gonna be for that.
JP, you sound confident, man. I really hope you follow through with this shit, man. For real.
Oh man, hey bro, I get what you're saying, bro. It's the reason why It's the reason why I done invested a lot of money in my food truck.
I hope you're serious, bro.
A lot of times,
it's a good investment.
It's a damn good investment. I could have been open my truck, but I didn't want no cheap. I didn't want to put no cheap shit and rush my shit. So everything I got in my truck is name brand. Like none of my machines is some generic shit. Stainless steel countertops, right? That's stainless steel floors. Like I got I got diamond plated floors.
What are you talking about?
That diamond plated floor costs over $1,000. Everything in my food truck costs a lot of money. As Roro, she spent $5 for the hood system with the fire suppression. And then
that
you spend another $1,500 for the prep table.
You're gonna put it in your truck, right? That heating cabinet that you had.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why I got I don't know if you watched my show when I went live. They welded a place where I could put the prep table on top of that, over the wheel wall, and then that's where that warmer gonna go right there. Then my commercial refrigerator gonna go where the freezer is at. So when you look on that side, it's gonna be.
School or something?
And then I bought like a stove, so I got to remove one of my deep fryers. I bought a stove, I bought another table too, a 3-foot table. At first, where the griddle was at was only 2 foot. So by me buying that stove, I had to get a 3-foot table, and then I got to remove one of those deep fryers. So because I ain't gonna need that deep fryer. So I only just need a deep fryer part like for some fries and shit. So I'm replacing it with that stove. So because right now I got 2 deep fryers. I'm getting rid of one.
What the fuck did this?
So JP, I'm hearing through the grapevine that you possibly hold on, Simon. Can you cook, JP? Is that a
Yes, I know how to cook.
Okay, all right.
For real, I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna
what's on the menu, Jay Prince? What's on the menu?
So the menu is
what's on the menu, Jay Prince?
So I'm gonna be having different type of baked potatoes. That's where the stove come in at. So I'm gonna be boiling baked potatoes. So one potato gonna be like peppers, we got the bam, and then we got the fat cat, and then we got the big bad bull.
What's the
potatoes?
Fat cat? What's the
The fat cat is stuff with like
that's a baked potato, right?
Beef or steak. Like beef or steak with the peppers and the onions and stuff like that, sour cream. Like you can use your condiments to make each potato different with different meats. Like I'm gonna have different type of meats. The buffalo, the big bad bull is the buffalo chicken. With the chicken sauce, the mayo, and all the other type of stuff, and then we got the sugar bomb. The sugar bomb is the lemonade, where it's gonna be like the strawberry, what the bam. So yeah,
you went from a baked potato to a strawberry.
That's the lemonade.
No, I'm following him. Like I understand what he's saying.
Then I got the Rockin' Robin lemonade.
I ain't trying to shit on nobody's aspirations.
So I'm hearing an echo. Is that Simon?
And I got a bomb cherry lemonade.
Has to be Simon.
Yes, sir.
A bomb cherry is gonna be cherry with different type. And then what's so crazy? All of the lemonade is gonna have LED lights in it, so it's gonna be LED lemonade.
Come on, like, I ain't trying to shit on nobody.
The
I'm just
cup's
saying
gonna
you
be
went from
LED.
strawberries to LED, like baked potatoes. I mean, wait a second. What's going on, bro? Come on. We just want to know what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? How are you doing all this? This ain't Christmas. It's like we just want some food. Like, so all you need to do is serve a hot dog, which was your original stance. What's up with that?
I hate when
Serve
y'all
a
bring
hot
this
dog,
dude
man.
up here. Like,
It don't take too much. Serve a
I
hot
don't
dog.
see the point of this guy.
Nah, you're going all around robin. You know what I'm saying? It's like, cool, okay, cool. I'm trying to follow you, bro. I'm just
I ain't
saying.
finna entertain no stupid question, bro.
There ain't no damn stupid question. I'm just asking you something. You going all the way around the damn house.
And then I gotta like the machines, the order machines. So I got the one that you order at the window, and then I got a kitchen display where you put over the grill, where like if somebody be ordering, you know, they can order or they can order online with that kitchen display, like because I'll be able to have online orders. And then I got a kiosk machine. So let's just say if I go to a factory or I go anywhere, I could put that kiosk machine inside of the factory, and they don't got to come outside and waste time on their break. They could just order their shit while they still on the clock, order their food. By the time they go on their break, their food be done.
Right. It's like like DoorDash in a way.
Yeah, and I got DoorDash. I'm gonna have DoorDash and shit like that on my truck.
Hey man.
And how
I got
often
all
does
the machines
health
do it.
inspector arrive? So
Is this
okay, in the
inside or
state where you
outside?
at, how
It's a food truck, nigga.
of course it's gonna be
but
food truck. What you talking to the food truck? It's a
That's what I'm
food
saying.
truck for crying out.
Dude
What
is
you
weird as
He
hell.
said a window.
Dude is weird as fuck,
Simon, you
bro.
you just can't
He
come
said
in all
food truck.
This nigga Big J, bro.
Simon just coming in belligerent.
God,
and,
been like no comprehension. The nigga said food truck. Is it gonna be inside? Is it gonna be outside? He says a food truck.
Yeah, you just trying to start an argument, bro.
Yeah, like dude irritating as fuck to me. I
No
don't even entertain that cat.
comprehension.
Listen, I own businesses. I know. Listen, bro. Don't talk to me about business. Look, I'm just trying to work out. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're not.
Even with Big J, I can have a decent conversation with Big J. I don't like having no conversation, no goof ass niggas like that though.
But JP, salute to you, man, and your future endeavors. Wish the best for you, man, for whatever it is, man. I just really hope you really.
I think that you
do
should
your
take
thing,
my
bro.
you should let me inspire you to open up your food truck or hot dog cart.
Nah, I mean,
I definitely got a restaurant in
I'm
mind.
into culinary. I cook myself, but I'm not gonna open a food truck. Nah, that's something I don't see myself doing.
So what are you doing that's better than that right now?
Just right now, I'm just trying to find a 9-to-5 and just trying to stay stable.
So instead of you running your own shit and believing in your own self, you were to go work a 9-to-5 for you to get dicked
side
around.
jobs I do to like maintain, like make extra cash. But other than that, yeah.
What little side jobs is that? Is it worth more than a food truck? Your own food truck or hot dog cart?
How much do you make off the food truck? How much do you project off of making?
Bro,
off
you
the
can.
food truck?
So I talk to a lot of different food trucks and stuff, right?
Mhm.
You can make over 6 figures on a food truck, brother.
I mean, but daily.
Daily, you can make. See, it depends where you at. And you in Chicago,
I mean,
bro,
but
you can make about
Milwaukee,
2 or
right?
3 grand a day.
Wisconsin.
You can make about 2 or 3 grand a day.
Oh, you cannot.
Yeah, that's
What are
good.
you talking
I ain't
about?
hanging on you, bro. Other than that, bro, I'm gonna do my thing, bro. That's all I'm saying. Do your thing.
No,
I'm gonna do
you're
my
not
thing.
gonna do your thing. We're gonna have to
I'm gonna do
unpack
my
that.
thing.
He gonna make you get
Because
that food
you
truck.
know you choosing a
Yeah.
9-to-5. You basically choosing not to believe in yourself. You choosing to believe in another man's career that he can come and say, "ED, you fired," or based on your background, we're gonna get rid of you at any given time, bro. Why y'all don't never want to believe in
You're
yourself?
capping hard though. Like free
No,
K
I doubt that, JP. I doubt
a
that.
day, free K a day on a food
Bro,
truck.
when was the last time you had $5,000 in your hand, ED?
Wow.
January. Beginning of
January. What did you do with that 5,000?
I had more than 5,000 actually, but
So you had more than 5,000. What did you do with it?
did what I need to do with it.
You spent a little on bills and you bought you some clothes and shoes, right?
No bills. I just did what I need to do with it.
Did you? Okay. Do you still got that money now?
No.
So that money gone.
Okay, so I can ask you the same
No.
question. When you got your
Hold on.
no, JP.
I'm finna
I
get
know
somewhere,
you.
bro.
Nah, JP, I know you, bro. You ain't finna do this.
No. Oh my God. Let me just do what I do. Trust me.
You ain't going to do that to me though, because you can't finesse. I'm from Chicago.
I'm not trying to, bro. I'm not trying to finesse at all.
You is, bro. You trying to finesse the conversation. Like you ain't
No.
finna
So
do that
what
to
I
me,
was
bro.
finna tell you, what I was about to tell you, you wasted all of that money. You do not have that money no more. It's gone. You could at least got you a hot dog cart or something, bro. An ice cream truck. And wait, and you could have been replacing that money, bro. You in the Chicago area. You could have got you a hot dog cart. You could have ordered that hot dog cart. Take like 3 months to get delivered, brand new. You could have spent about 4 to 5 grand on your hot dog cart, bro. And you wouldn't have to worry about no 9 to 5. You could have believed in yourself, bro. You know how fun it is when I was working. Me and my kids was working on that hot dog cart, and we making our own money, bro. We was getting paid $1,000 a night. I've been made the money that I paid for the hot dog cart.
I'm for his free K. That's what you said before.
Simon, hold on. I got this, Simon. Okay.
So you waste that money on stuff that you can't even see in front of you right now.
No. You got your taxes, and what did you do with it?
I invested my investment. I put it back.
Roro is not snoring. Roro does not have an alarm in her background. Roro is just listening. I believe that's JP alarm going off in the background.
No, that ain't that your baby tablet. It's not going off.
That alarm been going off for a minute.
That might be ggas. I mean fighter.
All I'm saying is you got your taxes. You spent it on what you want to spend it on.
I spent it on my food truck. Most of it.
Okay,
I
so
had
why ain't you up and running
$8,000
then?
and I
That's the
spent like
case. I don't understand that. If that's
I had
the case,
$8,000 and I spent like $4,500 on my food truck.
But why ain't you up and running then? If that's the case, if you got how much did you get back in taxes?
$8,000, and I spent the rest. I spent $4,500 on my food truck. I spent 2 bands on my rent that I owed, so I won't have no eviction or no judgments on my record.
You got 8,000.
I spent $1,000. I spent $1,000 on me and the kids.
Okay. Why ain't you up and running?
Because what you mean? Why I'm not up and running? I got more stuff to do.
You spent $4,500 on your truck and you still ain't up and running.
Yes, that shit costs.
Bro, I don't see because from what you've been saying over the past 2 to 3 years, 2 years I've been listening to you. It's like you only needed a couple thousand. You spent $4,000 on your truck.
Yeah, my cousin told me, why did I do that? My cousin even said, why did you do that? I said, because once I open, I got all of the stuff I need. That warmer, I needed that. That's 2 bands. The stove, the commercial refrigerator. You know how much a commercial refrigerator costs?
2 bands, probably.
Yes.
So that's okay. So you got $500 to spend. You just kept that in your pocket.
So, but fortunately, I got a job though now, right?
What?
Right. And I make $2,500 every 2 weeks, right?
Okay.
And so now, Bobby, right now I'm just trying to move into my place and shit like that. But now that I got my place and shit out the way, now I can go back to my truck and get that bitch open. It only take me like $1,000, like a little bit over $1,000 to get the license open. But then I got to buy the food. I got the woo out the bam. So, bro, I'm telling you, just for starters, because you not finna come up with no 50 grand. I done invested like 50 grand in that truck. I'm saying you could get you a hot dog cart, bro. You could get you a hot dog cart. And you go downtown into them community colleges or whatever case, be on the north side. You know what I'm saying? And you know, it's a lot of people that's doing it. When you had that 5 to 10 grand in your pocket, you blew it and you don't even see the money no more. I've seen you wearing a chain with that crushed velvet t-shirt, and I know you probably spent some money on that, and it was just a waste. Bro, you are older now. I think that was the wrong move.
This nigga
Bro,
Let
this
them
is for
go. Let them go. Because I got
what I'm saying
it,
is
child.
people don't
Trust me,
believe in them. Niggas don't believe in themselves. They always believe in it independent of a job. Bro, you could have been hustling on your
you
own hot
have a
dog cart.
job, JP.
Yes, but I have a job to get to a certain point to benefit for me and my
That's
family.
what I'm telling you, though.
But I'm actually doing it. I'm using this job to get my shit off the ground. You using this job to survive.
What?
Right, exactly. I mean, you should be using your check to survive too, bro. Like you a black man, just like I'm.
I
Brown man.
understand that.
I don't even like using the term black. We're brown. Like I'm not colorblind.
Okay,
We're
I
brown.
understand. What I'm saying is, you don't believe in yourself to be independent. As far as like, bro, if I was you,
Bro,
did you get some taxes?
I do, nigga. Do you not see this? I'm quite sure you don't even know what the hell this is, right?
Now you
I'm
gonna
investing in stocks, dog. I'm doing other shit to make my money work for me. You see
So
what I'm
you
saying? So
gambling. That's not
I'm not gambling.
guaranteed.
No, this is not gambling. It's about
Stocks
being.
is trading is gambling.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Robin
I'm really
Hood.
giving you
Hold
some
on,
clear
hold on. Wait,
advice
hold on.
though.
Is it Robin Hood or Coinbase?
I don't want to over talk the conversation. Anybody else want to jump in?
Is it Robin Hood or is it Coinbase?
I haven't really.
I don't even think we got an actual topic, man. I think we just, whatever JP wants to, talk about, I guess.
I'm just
No,
learning.
I get
I'm
no,
learning.
no,
I'm
no.
learning.
I think it's a good thing what he's attempting, but you're just going around the houses. I'm just saying, go to culinary school.
See, I'm glad that your business is not meant for everybody to like. Just because people making fun and try to make it seem like what the bam, I know what I got going on, right? And I know how close I am. All of the stuff I have invested into my food truck is shit that I need. And bro, now that it's finna get open, bro, my shit gonna be smooth selling. I ain't gonna have no cheap shit. I'm not gonna have no shit gonna tear down. You know what I'm saying? Quick. My shit gonna be all convenient, especially with that warmer, especially with that stove. I get the boy shit now. You know what I'm saying? I got the stove, I got the flat top, and I got the deep fryer. You can't go, and then the warmer. I'm gonna have a commercial. I got the commercial refrigerator, the prep table, this diamond plated floors, the window with the glass and stuff. I got the machines, the kitchen display machine. I got the machine at the window, so when you come in order, you slide your stuff. And then I got a kiosk machine, so where you can take self orders, bro. I've been investing, bro. I said I don't got to rush. I was like, why do I got to rush for? Just to prove to everybody on the internet that it's gonna be open? No, I ain't finna rush this shit. The longer you wait, the more it's gonna be great. And so, and with my type of financial situation, it's gonna take me longer because it don't really take nothing but a few weeks to complete a food truck. But by me having 3 kids as a single father, because they mamas ain't shit, I had to do this stuff on my own. And so I had to do this stuff on my own. But at the end of the day, at the end of the day, I'm gonna have the food. Once it's open, once it's finally open, it's open for good. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's gonna be open for good at that point. These are just a little trials.
I'm just trying to figure out what's the problem with the factor between a person that's working and a person that's working. Because you and me are working at the same time. We're not. I mean, from what
I'm
you're
working with a
saying,
purpose. You working just to be working.
What do you think I'm working for?
You working 10 years later, you're gonna be at that same job. 10 years from now, I'm gonna have
You gonna
5
be
or
at
10
that
food
food truck
trucks.
10 years later. What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna have 5 to 10 food trucks and probably a couple of duplexes and group homes.
Let's help him out. Yo, Jay.
Cause you gotta think, we got 9 years to go to be 50.
What?
Nigga, I'm 33. I'm not the age of you. I'm younger than you.
Well, I bought my food truck at 35. Like 34, 35.
I want JP to be
So I had this mindset at a very early age, though. I had ice cream trucks when I was in my early 20s. But what I'm
34
saying
and
is,
now,
all
how
I'm
old are
saying
you
is, this
now?
wasn't no
How old are you now? How old are you now?
40.
Nigga, it took you 6 years to even get to this point.
So what? Who could name a person that complete 5 years, 6 year goals?
What?
Name a nigga that set a 5 year goal and would complete it and stay focused on it, even through his trials and tribulations.
You need some business advice, bro.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
You don't see many people completing goals and sticking
I'll
with
give
it.
you that. I'll give you that, man. But at the same time, bro, don't try to knock anybody else for trying to make it money, bro.
But
You should
bro,
know that.
no,
You
I'm
out of
knocking people
everybody
that
should know that,
want to
bro.
be a slave.
It ain't about you gonna be a slave
What?
too.
What's a slave?
What are you
If you
talking
want,
about?
oh my god! So all I'm saying is,
You think because you can wake up in the morning whenever you want to and then work the truck how you want to, that you're not a slave to the people who comes to your truck and expecting your
it's a
food?
different ball game, bro.
It's
a different kind of slavery.
Yes,
No, I don't think so.
I learned
You're
this. I learned
working.
this when I had my hot dog cart, bro. It's different.
When
Once I was making,
Wow.
when I was making that money, you gotta keep in mind, I ran that hot dog cart for 2 years, and every time I make that money, bro, it's like, bro, it's like this heavenly feeling you get because you don't got no boss. You is the boss, and like I chose businesses where you gonna make money. If anything, I put 2 brick and mortar restaurant out of business. My hot dog cart
But you
put
still
2
working though,
businesses,
right? You
brick
still
and
working though,
mortar,
right?
out of business.
But you still working though, right?
I'm working for a purpose to complete bro.
What the fuck you think I'm working for? What are you talking about? You
So
think I'm
you
just
don't have
working to
no
be
plan. You
working?
don't have no plan. What is your plan? What's your 5-year plan?
My 5-year plan is to get out the situation that I am and to provide a better life for my children and to be able to go places. Like my 5-year plan is to be able to travel the world.
How
It's
you
not
gonna maintain the capital?
What do you mean?
Where you gonna get the capital in 5 years from now? 5 years from now, what you
It's
gonna be
called
doing
invest.
for capital? Wait, Big J. 5 years from now, how you gonna be using your capital? Wait, he gonna be working a job.
So what? I could take a vacation. What are
The
you talking about?
capital
Oh
part,
my god, bro, you is
right?
33 years
Right,
old,
because
bro. No. Working a job is for young people. That's for losers. You if you need to work a job the reason why you gonna be working for jobs 5 years from
Wait,
now
how
because
is
you don't
that
got
for
no
losers?
plan.
Big J got a job. How is that for losers?
I don't get
Because he don't
it.
have no plan. They don't believe in themselves. Bro, he can start something. He can get him a Sprinter van. ED could buy him a Sprinter van. And with Walmart and Amazon and stuff like that, you know how much money this dude could be making?
Man, what time is it?
Nah, you reaching,
Jesus
man.
Christ.
This nigga reaching.
Y'all said I'm reaching.
This nigga reaching, man.
What is he saying? What is Jay Prince saying?
What I'm saying is,
listen.
depending
Eric just said, "Well, hold on. Eric just said he has some stocks. Maybe he has some dividends to go on the vacation. Have that ever factor into
the fact that y'all laugh at
you
the fact that
shitted
I
on
said
it? No. I'm laughing
him a
at
Sprinter
you.
van. Y'all know what a Sprinter van is?
No,
It's something that ED can be trapped. He don't have
That's
to
not
worry about nobody
what I'm
hiring
laughing
him.
about. That's not what I'm laughing about. I'm not laughing about that. I'm not laughing about that. I'm laughing at your reasoning.
The
laughing
man has a criminal record. Even if he didn't have no criminal record.
Water, boy.
And
that nigga can't hold
This man
water.
could have got him this. What
yeah,
I'm trying
man.
to
But nobody asked about homeboys.
I hate talking to slaves,
a
bro.
record here.
Slaves.
No, nobody.
That's why I won't learn nothing from no slaves.
No. Why
I
you
hate talking
putting
to
out
slaves.
homeboys? Hold on. Why you putting out Eric's criminal record out there for everybody? That's nobody's business. That's nobody's business.
What I'm trying to explain to ED.
See,
what I'm
that's
trying to explain
nobody's
to you
business
is
out here, man. We put that shit on Front Street, like,
you can
know all that.
You can depend on yourself and get you a Sprinter. You don't got to do no food truck or no hot dog cart. You can buy you a Sprinter van. You can buy you a Sprinter van and put your name out there for a lot of these logistics. And you could go travel. You could go deliver from Walmart, Amazon, Instacart, all of this type of stuff, bro. You could be making your own money on your own Sprinter van. I don't know why you don't fucking believe in yourself. You're just pissing me the fuck off. God damn.
Because that's what's going on.
Y'all so comfortable with the white man spanking and rubbing your ass at the same time.
Still would be working under
Use
the
that
white
job
man.
and get you to build your career.
Why is he keep on? Why you keep on bringing the white man when you take the white man's money?
Because he keep talking about 9 to 5.
How can you complain about the white man when you take the white man's money, nigga?
JP, your license is gonna come from a white man.
What you just said.
You keep talking about a 9 to 5 is his end goal.
From a white
right.
man, JP.
A 9 to 5 is your end goal, your 5-year plan. How's a 9 to 5 your 5-year plan?
Listen, no, forget all that. Your license is gonna come from a white man, bro.
I understand all that, but bro, are you listening?
So what are you trying to come down?
Stop
on me
listening to
for?
slaves, bro.
I'm not. I'm doing
You said your end goal is basically your vacation. When a white man can tell you can take a vacation.
He didn't say that. He didn't say that at all.
He said he want to travel the world on his vacation. Basically, he gonna have a 9 to 5.
Right.
9 to 5 is not meant to make him bigger than what 9 to 5 keep him paycheck to paycheck. It's not meant for him to be all CEOs and shit. And what I'm trying to say, use that job to gain your own independence. Start you something so JP, you won't have to depend on those 9 to 5.
JP, duh. You think I'm just working?
I asked you your 5-year goal. You said at the end, when the boils down to, it's a 9 to 5.
No,
you did.
No, he did. He said he's going on vacation. He said he's gonna go on vacation. What's wrong?
He said he's gonna have a 9 to 5.
Damn.
Man, y'all niggas ain't no hustlers like me. You know why you ain't doing that? You know why y'all can't hear me? Because y'all didn't struggle like me.
Nigga,
y'all don't got my hustle. Now, this is why Roro been. This is why Roro believed in me. Now, this is why Roro was giving me all her money because if you listen to this, a woman. This is why Roro believed in this pimping, right? Because he see the vision, and now when Roro come by, she can see the vision. And this is why women believed in me. It was giving me their money. If you come to a woman talk about a job, they're not going to invest in you. You're not talking about creating your own vision where she can see you and her running this shit. And this is why women is willing to pay me. Then you believe in our vision with the food trucks and the hot dog cart. Now our baby finna have a lemonade stand,
you have a job, so it's getting you to a place where you need to be. The same thing what I'm telling you about me, and you're trying to clown me about the shit.
I'm not clowning you, young man. What I'm trying to
do, you're clowning me. It's just that you're not making sense of what you're saying, bro.
You're gonna listen to me when you get
old.
You're
in the same ship as I'm in. The same ship, the same boat.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Even though we both got jobs, but I also have a very multiple prominent businesses that's already got a hot dog cart that's already up and running. All I gotta do is pay for the license again, reinstate the license. But I also have a food truck, bro, that is at the end. It's at the end of the building and all this other shit. So, bro, what
I'm investing in stocks.
That's stocks is not guaranteed money.
That's extra money. Do you not understand that part?
I think you took the easy way out. You start listening to these door-to-door salesmen and talk about Bitcoin and shit like that. I got somebody in the room right now who will talk to you about
No, he ain't talking
Bitcoin
about
and who got the
Bitcoin. He's
bam.
talking about stocks.
I'm not
That's
talking
completely
about
different.
Bitcoin. I'm not doing foreign exchange.
Stocks,
I'm not doing that.
stocks. Hold on,
Wait a minute,
hold on,
Roro. Stop
hold on.
unmuting yourself. You
Stocks and
gotta echo.
Bitcoin,
You
two
gotta
different
echo.
things. Hold on, stocks and Bitcoin are two different things. Come on, you can't sit there and say that shit.
I said
Man,
all this shit, JP. I don't think he was like calibrating everything I
I
said.
think
Like,
that
I'm not just,
maybe we talking in front of people. That's why you not taking what I'm saying, what I'm putting down.
Nah, you're
But
straight.
I mean, my woman on here
Like
was
that.
able
Don't.
to
Nah, you're.
be able to take what I was putting down.
no
That dick I
disrespect, but
was
your
putting
woman
down.
was a
Dick.
fool
I
to even
mean,
believe in you, bro. She was no disrespect. No, I'm not trying to disrespect, but she was a fool to believe in you.
she was a fool not to believe in me. To believe in you.
Whatever.
You talking about ending? You gonna lead her to a job?
Yeah, whatever, dude. You
The
sound
reason why
crazy,
no,
bro. You
ain't no
sound
whatever.
crazy.
Get out your punk body.
I ain't.
What
I
up,
trust me. I ain't in my feelings about this shit, but I'm just looking at it for what it is, bro. I'm just being
bro?
honest
You
with you.
not? No, you are not. You
I'm
letting your
being honest
emotions.
with you,
You
bro.
hearing with your emotions. That's the
Do I look
first
like
and
I'm in my
foremost.
emotions, bro? I'm being honest with you, bro. Like I'm just telling you, bro. I know women who just let men dictate how their life is, bro. I seen this shit, bro. I
Bro,
seen this shit,
that was
bro.
the best
I know,
investment we're
but I
invested
grew up
in.
around people like you, bro. So it's not it's not nothing new to me, dog. It's nothing new to me, bro.
That
I
was the
seen
best
this shit
investment we're
before.
working now. Because now, even though we're not together, I give her the hot dog because she didn't know nothing about no hot dog cart till
You
2
give her
years
the.
later.
You give her
Do
the hot
she? Do you
dog.
think she want a
But
fucking hot dog cart ass nigga?
now think about this.
The fuck are you
Warwoke live in
talking about?
Milwaukee, right? She could go down to them MATCs. Like it's way more money that Warwoke could be making. All she gotta do is find her a nigga to help her, woo out the bell if she want to depend on another nigga. But
Right, but
her baby daddy managed to reverse it, put her in a position where she could be running her own little business. And with that hot dog cart, she could go to
What hot
MATCs
dog
and all of
car?
the
You
factories,
ain't
all
got
of the
no
big
damn.
shit in Milwaukee.
You ain't
She
got
could
nobody
be
no
making
damn
stupid,
plenty
vehicle.
JP.
money.
JP,
What
ain't
you
nobody
talking about,
stupid, bro.
bro?
You can try to play this shit how you want to play it, bro. Ain't nobody stupid, bro. I'm not
Well,
stupid.
stop acting like it then.
No, I'm not acting. I'm just the part is you don't understand and the
You
part
is
that you hate to
stupid. You is
no
stupid. Want me to
the
tell you
part you
why?
hate to realize is that I'm telling you what it is, bro. I see what you're doing,
You
bro.
you is stupid. Want me to
I'm
tell you
not
why? Because
stupid, bro.
you just said you start off with $5,000 plus January, and you no longer have that. You did not invest in
Nigga,
nothing
where
for
did
real.
your taxes go? What are you talking about?
Jay kills
Nigga,
it, man.
to be honest with you, I've seen more than $5,000 throughout my lifetime. So
I'm
it's
not.
not like, what are you talking
You
about?
didn't. You did not invest in yourself. Far as
No,
you talking
you
about
probably don't
stock. That's
remember my
gambling.
story. You probably don't remember my story and the reason why I'm in the predicament
I
I
do
am
remember
now.
your story about the baby mama stuff and the new dude.
Thank you. So you know I gave her everything. I've been at the highest of the heights, bro. So it's not like
So
it's
you was
nothing
in a
new.
position as Roro.
No, hell no.
Roro gave me everything.
No, I was
Oh
the
shit.
man, dog. I was the
No,
fucking man.
she was the man. If you the one giving up all your
Also,
loot,
she was taking
she
care
the
of you.
nigga.
I was taking
You
care of
was
her.
getting pimped.
Nigga, I was taking care of her. What is you talking
Right.
about?
That's you getting
So she
pimped.
was taking care of you.
I was pimping.
Do you not understand the difference between that, dude? I was taking care of somebody else and you was pimping.
Right.
Do you
And
not
I was
understand the
gaining. You
difference?
was losing.
Dude,
If
I
you
was
taking
married
care
to
of
the
somebody, you spending money on them,
no, no,
DB.
Oh
no,
my
JP.
God.
It's like
Is
talking
it
to a
cool?
wall at this point. It's like talking to a wall at this point. It's
About
like
time.
you're
Bro,
not getting
I
Out.
came up
you're not
there
I'm
when
understanding
so
what I'm
Roro
glad
gave me her
they
test. She did her
30
big
minutes
one. I
to
got
figure that
my
out.
good.
JP roasting,
right.
man.
That's the only thing you care about is that poom poom. That's the only thing you care about.
Bro, what I'm trying to tell you,
I was caring about my future, my not only mine, but for my children.
I
Not to say
understand all
you
that,
don't
but
care about it.
what I'm trying to show you is I was doing that, and I am doing that, and me investing in something that I know I was going to make money out of. It guarantee you. All I got to do is finish and complete it, and get all the stuff. All I'm trying to tell you is I'm not making no shade. What I'm trying to tell you, Deep, is all you got to do. If you don't want no food truck and no what the bam? You get your Sprinter van, and everything is about delivery and convenience and shit nowadays. With the all, because you basically everybody you can just sit on your ass and just order everything. You could be part of that too, nigga. Get you a Sprinter van, and even if you don't want to drive, you can hire somebody to deliver. All you gotta do is call Amazon, call Walmart. You got the vehicle, the transport vehicle, them logistics, and you're gonna be able to make bread. You don't have to worry about a 9 to 5. And your woman can be the dispatch.
Damn. Get on the JP plan.
I'm trying to tell you to be independent. A nigga patrol. A nigga patrolling. I guess that's called see, I don't understand. They don't. Hey, bro.
Listen, bro.
They not gonna believe it till they see me running my food truck and they start seeing that money rolling in. Then that's when they gonna listen.
We want to see it.
Watch and regret. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Watch and regret.
Yep. We want to see that shit.
Y'all gonna regret all these smiles and shit, laughing, making fun of when I'm finally open and I got a line out to here.
I'm actually I actually want to see the food truck.
Yeah, I do as well. I'm like, okay.
yeah.
Am I still
crazy? Roro, you got a bad echo. Your shit is echo.
You gotta turn off that fan, Roro.
I don't got no fan on.
You got your YouTube on in the background?
Oh, I think it's stopped.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yo, JP, how much you need to get this shit up and going?
I'm not gonna repeat all of that.
So what? You said 5K, right?
I mean, he got his bread, bro. He ain't really trying to do no fundraising and shit like that.
Oh, okay.
Shit, I am. What?
I'd invest in the nigga if they're fucking serious. You know what I'm saying? I don't see that shit.
No, I don't need your money, Simon. That's gonna be another nigga talking about he helped JP. Because they always say that they like they don't send you a quarter, right?
Listen,
Even
bro,
Simon offered to help JP.
Listen, bro. Look, as long as you can deliver, I don't give a fuck. I'll take that fucking shit back. You know what I'm saying? Over time, I don't give a fuck.
No, I got it. I got it though.
All right, do your shit, nigga.
I don't like how you said.
Well, I guess we better get on up out of here, man.
You gotta get out your feelings, ED.
Oh, he left. He left.
Somebody said I don't like how you said that.
Yeah,
He
I
left.
don't give a fuck. I'm an investor. I don't care about that shit. As long as you give my money back, I don't care. Like, so look, I'll put a fucking plan in place. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you 5K. You give me 25% back over time. I don't give a fuck.
We'll do it right now then. When you gonna do it?
You wanna do that?
I'll pay you back.
You reckon?
I'll pay you back.
Yo, DJ, we'll go through DJ, okay?
You gonna pay me back?
Yeah, send me the bread. I'll make sure. You know,
Let's go. I don't give a fuck. No, I'll do it. I ain't fucking around. But you gonna fucking deliver. I swear to God. If you don't, I'll break your legs. You know what I'm saying?
Watch this. I'm gonna put my information in the back.
All right, DJ, facilitate, please.
You posting the information. If you send me, or you could send me a finder's fee, and I could make sure everything goes smooth.
You'll get 10. You get 10.
10 what?
Percent.
10% of his business.
Nah, like of the broker fee. You know what it is.
Okay.
That's 500.
So what I get 50? No, 5,000. So I got 500.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, okay.
So Simon, you can send it before I put my information back there.
That's kind of interesting that you're that smart. You could be quick when you want to.
I'm finna put my information back there. You gonna send it? When you gonna send it?
Let's go. Like, I don't mind. I want to see you do this shit for real.
Okay, I'm finna put my information back there.
Around anymore, like,
dropping the information in the back, Simon.
That's my phone number.
No,
Yeah,
send your
make sure the
email. I
money,
don't,
you know what I mean?
I'm overseas. Just send your email.
Send my email.
Email, yeah. Well, you gotta fucking deliver, bro. Or else I ain't.
Yeah,
Look.
I'm gonna go live.
Shit,
If Simon
you got
send it, I'm gonna go live. And like how I did every time people sent me something. When Black House bought me the deep fryer, I went live. I needed a deep fryer. They sent me the money. I went live and I purchased it. When people send me bread for something like that, I make sure I show them what I'm buying. You send me $5,000, I'll take that truck in tomorrow to get it wrapped.
All right.
And it'll be wrapped within 3 days.
All right. Bet.
You want my PayPal?
No, it's cool, man. Nah, we'll sort this out. I want you to do it though. I'm bored of this shit.
I'm kind of impressed, but of this business talk.
Hold on, I'm gonna put my PayPal back there. That's okay, DJ?
Yeah, he better send me my bread. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to stop no bread from flowing. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Let's get this shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, DJ don't never stop that.
I want to see this. I'm gonna have a whole different respect for this nigga if he seen it.
Me too, bro. He talking that big shit. I want him to, you know what I'm saying, follow up on that shit, man. Be a man of his word, man.
Yeah, he got to be a man of his word. I think. What you think? You think he really is a man of his word, though?
You know what I think he is? I think he is a man of his word, man. I think he's Senate, man. If he don't, I'll be disappointed, bro.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it is. So, like, look, at the end of the day, right, Jay? You've been talking this shit for so long. Like, I'm like, yo, just do this shit. Because if you want to do it and you're so passionate about it, cool. You know what I'm saying? I'll link you up. We'll talk about it. You know what I'm saying? We'll get it done.
Make sure you get my PayPal.
I think that's what you need. I think that's what you need. I think your guidance is kind of wrong. You know what I mean?
That's all I need is that little boost. I will get that truck wrapped tomorrow. It'll be damn near finna get open.
Purpose, right?
Right.
Right.
I will be able to get it wrapped and get it open within 3 days.
I don't think it's gonna be that quick, but yeah, let's go ahead.
Well, of course, they got to come out. They're gonna take a couple of weeks to come out to get it, get the license. But it will be done. The food truck will be done.
I've set up stuff. Don't worry about it. Like, I'm not even playing with you. So, like, I ain't playing with you.
You got my PayPal from back there?
I see this shit. I'm just saying, like, yo, bro, you gotta do this shit properly, bro. And I'd love to see you succeed. That's what I said. You know what I mean?
So wait a minute. Yeah, you know what I mean? So what's going on? So when you gonna send them, you know what I'm saying, send the coins and shit?
Yeah. So what I'm gonna well, you're talking about first interactions. So
No, like when is the bread gonna send through? What's the ETA?
Well, we're gonna have to have a contract. You know what it is.
I mean, shit. I could get. Wait, you trying to have a contract? I could get you a contract by tomorrow. I could get a contract ready.
Well, let's go. I'm just saying, if you want to do that.
No, I'm dead ass, bro. Like
No, we want to see this shit happen. So yes, go. I'm
I could probably chat GPT one up right now.
That's what I'm saying. We could chat GPT a contract and get it to
They
him.
said Simon done this before. They said Simon helped people out before.
Yeah, you're damn right.
I want to see this though. I got to see this. They said it's up to. They said Simon did this before. It's up to JP now. I got to see this. I've never seen Simon do no stuff like this.
No, I heard him. That's why I said I think he's gonna do it because I heard him send people bread for different shit before.
I'll send people bread for nothing, but I'm just saying, if you want to do something, listen, bro, you gotta fucking pull through. And I'm gonna take my investment back. Don't worry about it. Like, 5K ain't shit to me. I'm just saying, like, yo, do your shit. And I want you to pull through. You know what I'm saying? Well, if you're gonna do it, do it. Like you keep talking about this la la la. You get what I'm saying? It's like whatever. You know what I'm saying? Ain't shit on me. I ain't losing. You know what I'm saying? So just do your shit. And look, I'm gonna benefit based on the fact that you are successful. I'm gonna bring in some proper people, like culinary people, to help you out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know people like Gordon Ramsay and shit. You know what I mean? So like, I ain't playing with you.
All right, and I'll make sure you get your money back with interest.
Thank you, sir.
Well, shit, I need a new car, Simon. I don't know if we can make a contract for that too.
What?
Yeah,
You
I'm
gotta
just
let
saying.
it go. You can't overwhelm the bread. You gotta let it go one at a time. You know what I'm saying?
One thing at a time, okay? Right.
Bitch, man.
We're gonna see if Simon fund the Black House food truck. That's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That will be epic though.
No, I ain't playing.
Simon help get the food truck open. That will be crazy.
Let me tell you something straight. I ain't helping you. You gotta help yourself. Like, you gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just investing.
For sure.
That's
for
it.
Sure.
That's it. You know what I'm saying? Don't expect me to be like on your shoulder tapping you. Like, nah, you gotta fucking do it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's for shit show.
So we need to follow up on this shit. When are we gonna follow up on this?
Whenever you want, sir. That's your program.
So I guess you got to email me, and then we gonna talk to DJ right out the contract. He know how to pull up the contract. Then be up to you. And then what I'm gonna do, DJ might go live. As soon as you send that bread, I'm gonna do all the stuff that I said I was gonna do to get open.
Nigga, right now, what you want to do is start thinking about this shit. Get this shit off the fucking, get off
Nah,
the
he's gonna show you that he's doing it. Like,
yeah, I'm gonna show you that I'm doing step by
you're
step.
gonna go live and even show this shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna go live and show you that I'm doing it.
All right, cool. Let's go. That's what I'm saying.
Let's do it.
I saw your first attempt, and it's kind of poor. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, you got to do this
come
properly.
on, man. That's why you send the bread, and it ain't gonna be poor. You know what I mean? Shit.
He need to do this because he's riding on it. You know what I'm saying? That this is his shit. Like, I don't need to set up no damn hot dog stool, but if you're gonna do it properly. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
And sometimes you just need like some backers. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, let's go. You know what I mean?
Let's go. Let's do it. We men, this is what black men should do for each other. That I always used to kick off. I want to see that shit would be crazy to me though. Simon out of everybody.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be crazy. Don't treat me like I'm Simon. Just treat me like I'm a white man, okay? I'm investing in you. Okay.
Hell no.
Right.
Said, treat me like the white man.
But to be honest though, JP, y'all are gonna make a contract. That means y'all gotta negotiate. So y'all should probably talk after this.
Right, I get that.
Yeah, that's what they'll talk about in the back end. I think it'd be best to talk about that.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that on the back end.
Yeah, let's talk about something else. We'll get to it. Don't worry about it. It's a good thing.
It sounds like we ending it on a good note, Simon. Shit, we're gonna press you about that. Not press you, but check, see the update about that shit. You know what I'm saying? See what's the update.
Yeah. DJ, thank you very much for facilitating. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Hey, no doubt, man.
I got a good one over here, so it's just like, okay, let's.
And
see
I appreciate you for believing in another black man, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I appreciate that too, Simon.
Let's go, sir.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's open up the food truck.
Don't fuck this up.
No, we finna watch.
Nah, that's the only thing about the positive. Let's think positive. Right.
You seen that $5,000? This motherfucker finna be open.
Fucking problem. Hey, $5,000 ain't shit. It'll probably be a bit more, but I'm just saying, like, yo, bro.
Oh, hey man.
Just don't fuck it up. That's all. You know what I mean? I don't want to see this Flores shit again. You know what I mean?
All right, let's not go there. We going.
Right. You know. But I'm just saying. I know JP for a while. You know, so you know, I'm just saying. I know what he wants to do, but I just think like, you know, sometimes when you're trying to start a business or something, like it's hard. You know, and it is hard.
Yeah, because I got slow money. My money kind of slower than most people's.
Yeah. Ain't really about the money all the time. It's about the guidance. Like you need to have people that really understand what you're trying to do. And when you're trying to do hospitality, you know, you gotta get that shit straight because you get checked. You know what I mean? Like I set up my first cafe like what in 1997 or some shit like that. Like it is tough. You know what I'm saying? So I understand where he's coming from. DJ.
Nah, I just had to do
I
you
think
like
that
this.
y'all don't want
I
Simon.
cried you all day.
Hey, I could say this. I think that people don't want Simon to do that because if we do it, all these women gonna be on Simon Wood.
Fuck me.
They gonna love them some Simon.
I'm married. I don't need that. You know what I'm saying? I don't play that shit. They can kiss my ass.
They gonna like, hey, Simon, dad.
They better call him Big Money Simon.
Nah. I'm married. I'm cool.
They is.
Nah, I got my girl. My girl's cool, man. I love the fuck out of her.
I just don't like a lot of these people. They be talking, they be saying that stuff to make it sound big, like they bigger than what they is on the internet. And then when they get behind the scenes, none of that shit come through.
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, that happens to. I mean, you gotta just live. You know what I'm saying? And then you find out. That's all it is. It ain't no big deal. But
So
I'm just saying,
let me ask you before we get off here. So this what we finna do? We finna make this contract and you gonna send it, then I'm gonna open it.
Yo, I don't waste my time, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, we got your word on your word step, man.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Let's get this mug cracking.
Just get it.
Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa. Before you know it. Whoa. Somebody got murdered.